calling it something else, because of this.
Well, Seattle's people.
Seattle People's Protection Precinct.
Seattle's people's protection. Or people's precinct. It says it right over there. Seattle people's protection. No.
Hey, y'all, hold on a second. I'm about to check something real quick. It's important. I gotta get that printer moved somewhere. Can't be on that box though. That's like an active muted box. Wow, I thought that was.
So excited.
What?
I was so excited.
About what?
That.
I was excited too. I thought we were gonna get it. I thought we were good to go. Oh man. If you can hear me, bear with us.
Dirty and cool.
Hey, y'all, hold on a second. I'm about to say something. Bear with us. Rawr. Oops. People's Protection Precinct.
Seattle's people's protection. Or people's precinct. It says it right over there. Seattle people's protection. No.
It seems to be stable enough.
Hey, y'all, hold on a second. I'm about to check something real quick. It's important. Just stick tight. Oh, crap. People's Protection Precinct. It seems to be stable enough. Hey, y'all, hold on a second. I'm about to check something real quick. It's important. Just stick tight.
Yes, Landon, we did
What?
watch Seattle last night. I'm trying.
Are we live?
Yes, I mean, kind of.
Don't skip the low side there.
Oh gosh,
You've
okay.
had bad nights. Every night you've had low
That's not true.
pretty much true. I'm just teasing with you. I'm sorry.
Not true.
But
Okay.
I'm just saying it may be.
Oh man.
It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be bossy.
You're
Love
not.
you.
You're fine. Shoot.
Good wife I am. Take a picture? I will. Welcome you are.
I'm sorry if you hear a like a repeat, guys. I need to check and see just how live we are.
Stupid laugh. I
And
gotta turn the light on just a second.
poor YouTube over there.
No love. No love.
I don't even think they're connected. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, good. Oh, what's up, YouTube? Eh? Can you hear me? Poor YouTube over there. What's up, YouTube? What's up, guys? I don't even think they're connected. What's up? Oh, yeah, what's up? What's up,
Or how does he do
YouTube?
it?
Eh?
McLovin?
Can you hear me? What's up, guys?
I don't know.
All right. A lot of technical difficulties tonight, guys. What's up, YouTube? What's up, guys? It's going down. What's up, guys? All right. A lot of technical difficulties tonight, guys. What's up, YouTube? What's up, guys? It's going down. All right.
Our focus. We did this. We can do whatever. This is ours, right? Let's keep that. Let's do that. Let's make a plan to hand this land back to the indigenous folks. Hopefully they give us permission to decide what to do with this amazing space we just got. But let's change the flag. Let's bid over that police department for so long. Who was next?
Woo! Yeah.
Restream isn't working properly, but that's fine. How is the feed for you guys? If you guys say it's good, I'm gonna stay on.
And I'm so happy to see people having fun. Just smiling, walking around, drinking a beer, enjoying yourself. Because this is we fought for this. We literally fought for this land. And I look, my brother there said,
What's up, everybody?
we need to acknowledge who originally was taking care of this. The Amish people and all of the people of this native land. This was taken from them. We have to remember that while my ancestors were enslaved, theirs were wiped out and exterminated. And we have to remember that the same government that did that to them then tried to do that to my people. And that's what you guys are witnessing. Was years and years of them continuing a system of genocide. Right now, there are people in Seattle who are in jail suffering psychological torture because they were out here saying that what the police were doing was wrong.
We are almost all the way back, everybody. Just bear with us. Thank you so much for being with us. This is Unspecified Podcast.
We cannot forget that on these same streets, we have had many.
We are currently in Seattle, following a man named Raz Simmons or something like that.
We've had many beyond the table. A month ago, a man was shot in the back of the head by a Seattle SWAT unit holding his baby. We need to remember these. Sean Fury. We're pushing for justice. And justice means we dismantle this. We take the money back and we hold them accountable. We don't just let them quit their job. We go, you terrorized people. You shot people when that was necessary. Instead of saying, I need a social worker, they said, I needed more guns. That's what the cops decided to do for years and years. They had the choice. When they ask for funding, they have a choice what they're asking for. They chose guns. They chose to terrorize us. They chose to become a terrorist organization. We must disband it and hold them accountable. The same as when in other countries there's a genocide and they hold the war criminals accountable. This is the same thing. How many of us have been murdered?
I'm gonna get you a
On
boom for your
camera
mic,
and now.
and I need a boom.
Who's this speaking?
I don't know, just another person a part of it.
The ones that have hunted us. Thank you all for being here. I hope you continue to stand here in this land as we claimed it.
Did I mishear? Did he say we need to hunt them down, the people that have hunted us?
I don't know. I can't confirm that. I cannot confirm it. Guys, I'm with you. I just have a lot of background stuff going on. Pip, I got that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. You guys rock. Spyrus, thank you for correcting me. That is Raz Simone. I am going to watch and listen without chat. Nothing personal, just me. Peace. Thank you so much for being here. Truth and freedom.
I got involved with martial arts, rapping, first, and that was my first super intense exposure to other cultures. Obviously, what you haven't known. I'm chopping. But from that experience, coming back to America and chasing it and pushing it to what it could become, as much as I can make it become, I've learned that cooperation is actually what we all need to adopt.
So then, I just wish that somebody would come out and say justice is not what they're looking for. They're looking for vengeance.
From the way cops look at me, but that mentality just kept me trapped and I had to fight with myself and realize that beyond color is
He does have rights to his opinion, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, this is not the same thing that it started as. It's like Landon's well, it's more than just Landon's tattoo, but just...
Hold on, guys.
this idea to have a flyer to invite you and your friend, your lover, lady, man, whatever, bring them for something cool on Thursday.
I dig the music.
So right now, I'm happy, and I congratulate you that we have a great thing.
But no, it's too hectic. It makes me stressed out.
We're talking about not giving it back to the city.
Too many noises.
In reference to skills I can offer, let's get training and learning how to defend ourselves. Mental health, number one, because I can teach you how to box, but if you're fighting the wrong person, then I fail. Like a app. Yeah, I'm gonna get off the mic, pass it along. Hope someone listen. Pass it along. Anyway, Godspeed.
Discrimination against whites.
Everybody bears.
Okay, just a really quick reminder that time is of the absolute essence here. Okay, time is really important, and it is absolutely crucial to say how you feel about everything, and philosophy is important. But if we could focus on strategy and organizing people to make sure that this area specifically is held down. We need sanitation, we need security, and people are already working on that. But if you could focus like internally your conversations together to be strategic conversations rather than political conversations right now, just because we do not know when the police will arrive to like reclaim this space, and we need to be prepared and talk about like what you learned from this protest. What strategies did you see work and not work? And I know you guys are probably already doing this right now because you're super fucking smart. Just make sure that you do not get caught up in philosophy right now, because that could take...
Right, because
Yeah,
then we'll be separated even more. So like, it started off as one mass group, most of America, I would say, including cops, against what happened to George Floyd. And it has been so fractured now that it's like the snake on Landon's arm, you know, like you gotta join up together or it's gonna fall apart.
This won't happen. Seattle's a very...
If we don't join together as one nation.
From here and haven't been there, probably overlost now. You heard of Fubu, Daniel Jones.
So what do we got here?
Fubu was going broke.
Portland.
I want to read what that one is. Lawyer, you can't do reverse discrimination. Okay. I was told by a lawyer you can't do reverse discrimination white to black if it doesn't work that way in Florida. Yeah, no, because that's exactly what's happening is just reverse, you know, racism. The analogy with the house and the fires, you know, it's like, yeah, actually you do have to put water on the houses next to a house on fire so that the fire doesn't spread. And so, you know, there is a portion of people that of the fracture now that is, you know, reverse racism.
1921 Wall Street. We had it in Greenwood, Illinois. We had it in
But not all of them.
taken away.
So we also can't be guilty of generalizing, you know, a blanket statement.
Admitted Black Wall Street happened. That was the first time. But you know what didn't happen? They did not give those people their land back. If you are going to be strong as a people, you need your land, and you need to be able to empower yourself. I'm sure everyone has heard the saying, you can teach a man, you can give somebody fish,
Okay.
but if you teach them to fish, they can
So,
take care of
does
themselves.
anyone know? So, what's the situation here in this
It's just a plan I came up with. It's open,
autonomous zone? Are these are everybody that is here right now? Are they like living on site right now? So the apartment
Well, they're trying
complex.
to encourage people to go home. If you go home, get a tent. You know, bring. You know, you want to. They're focusing on
Setting up a little this is
a
gonna be-
commune. Yes,
right.
absolutely.
If you want to open a grocery store, there's one. Hayes, there's one. Will you?
Right, and speaking of grocery store, what's that going to look like? Are they going to allow transport of goods to said grocery store if it's inside of this autonomous zone? I need to get on track because Brandon's doing background work and I can't see anybody who's driving me nuts.
In Seattle, you have things that are very unique. You have fresh food. Everybody don't got that. Everybody don't got safe streets. Everybody can't take over the street without the police physically beating your ass. That's Cleveland. Police don't even come out for fist fights. They don't come out for anything. If a shooting is going on, they literally say, is it still active? So, we have to establish our own zones.
So look, this is happening across the nation. Look at that.
Raymond says, remember when I pointed out that they were chanting Black Power and blaming whites? Now they violate the Constitution with the illegal overthrow of Seattle and the oppression of anybody who disagrees with them. Ashley says, are all these screens only in Seattle, or is it like different parts of the
The
US?
top right is Seattle, the top left is Seattle, and this one is what?
Exactly.
Richmond. Oh, Richmond. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, excuse me.
We usually do have streams from across the U.S. A lot of our viewers drop links. We are also actively looking for links of live feeds. So we do go from place to place, but right now we are kind of focused on this autonomous zone in Seattle.
So we need you to fight in your work, whatever it is you do. Don't lose your job. I'm not saying that.
Right now, God has decided to clean up the south side of Chicago. Tornado warning. Oh gosh. Lead, stay safe. I don't know if that's your area or not. Oh my gosh, Nathaniel, I have never. Oh, that hurt my soul. I want that so bad, and I'm not supposed to want things like this. But Nathaniel ate a Butterfinger Sonic Blast, and that was just like that was powerful for me. I really want a Sonic Blast.
Getting your insurance.
Minneapolis is doing the same. Really? Like an autonomous zone? Well, they're saying they aren't part of the nation. Just wall them off and let this... Well, I was thinking, we've got...
They fight you on every single level. So we need
just if that's what they want, we've got reservations kind of, let them have their land, but I don't. That's not saying that I agree with reservations, so I hesitated to say that.
Help fund our bank. Visit the stores. Visit the businesses of integrity. High quality.
No other state has the right to succeed except for Texas. It's now an invasion.
Well, actually, Louisiana has the right to secede under Texas as an annex.
Keep this fight up. But this protesting, this is great. But this is almost like a symphony to those in power. They're used to it.
And I don't think it's...
That's what they started doing in Europe and allowed ISIS strongholds.
Right, exactly.
Who knows?
What's up, Lettuce?
He's the deal maker. He's a criminal. Why don't we get a print?
How's the stream looking, everybody?
Well, from my phone, it's looking okay on Facebook at least. I would love to be able to see the chat, though.
Those who are Republicans, because they'll fight any way they have to. No politeness, but then they're organized.
People have the right to revolt. It's actually a creed from the Founding Fathers. Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely.
But this is the reality.
One thing. Go open a bank account, please, in a black bank.
Disband the police. Cities controlled by sectarian militias and death squads by 2021. Progressives. Oh no. And then it's like Boot Boys and Antifa are like, oh yeah. Because that's the kind of anarchy that they would thrive in. So if this is infiltrated, we got
It has been an intense day.
Wherever I could.
But on my end.
So I want to broadcast her words because they're full of truth. Spoken word because I feel a lot of anger.
Does anyone know so I was saying earlier that the funeral kind of reminded me a little bit of Abraham Lincoln. After he passed, he was taken, kind of on a tour around the country, over 100 cities for people to view, and then, finally ended up in Springfield. And also his son was with him. They took his son also that passed away of the fever, and so that they could both be buried in, on the family plot in Springfield. Anyway, so it's just kind of all the I don't know if he was actually taken to the different locations that the memorial was, but he certainly, was in Minneapolis and is now having his funeral in Houston, so it's just kind of a little reminiscent. Landon, you are echoing.
Paramedics came to the scene.
France Aloud.
Check his pulse. The paramedics protect him. Think about it. Feel the repulse. Black woman with a heritage that is melanin rich. My ancestors fought for me, so no, I won't bow. I'm nobody's bitch. Struggling to find the words because this hit too close to home.
Should I feel bad about being out here fishing while this BS is going on across this nation?
Living in a world where my black persona.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you should feel bad. But also
let us
encourage,
define reverb.
To keep an ear open just for safety purposes, so that you don't.
He's saying a lot of reverb.
Was it right or wrong? Please choose. There are two sides to every story, and the victim can't tell his side. He was murdered in broad daylight, so I'm calling it out. Please choose your side.
Let me know if it continues.
Racial divide with an increase in racial tensions. Cities are being
Seattle abandoned their precinct, taken over by protesters. No plan to reclaim it. Wow, Jeremy, do you have a
public plan?
Protect and serve the community. Stop killing us off. We feel the fatigue.
I am echoing. I will try to make it stop, guys.
Just out of your league. I'm tired of seeing the hashtags of a black person who should still be alive. I watch the news with anger. Pause. Tears as I cry. America, wake up. If you can't see it, you're a part of the problem. If you bury your head in the sand, it's just for those of you who are joining us.
Thank you so much for filling us in, Spires. Spires over on YouTube.
Please have the top of your community. Make them aware of these issues. As a black woman, I have no immunity. These conversations are overdue, and they may be more receptive to hear it from you. We, the people of America, are a melting pot. Try to make that breakthrough. It's not the 1960s, yet the civil rights era is still happening now. Black bodies are seen as commodities, yet there are still those who don't understand how. If you're silent while things are unfolding, now is the time for you to speak up. If you see something, say something. If you don't, you're a part of the cover-up. Taking off the veils to the reality of being black in America. History is being written now. Which side are you on, America?
Thank you for that.
Yes, sir.
Hello. I am just going to apologize in advance for my voice because I've been out here screaming at cops for the past couple days. It hurts a little bit. That's okay. I just, it's a good day. It's a good day. We got the precinct, so things are feeling good. But showing up here today, I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit angry. I was a little bit upset. I feel like
I turned your mic off for right now.
There's been a good turnout. There's been a lot of people, but I feel like I'm seeing a lot less people here today than I have. And I feel like the intentions that I've seen of the people that are here today are a little bit skewed. I've seen some white people having photo shoots. I've seen some white people walking around with beers in their hands, having some fun. And this is not a celebration, okay? This is a fight. This is serious. This is not a time to sit around and listen to music and get high with your friends. Okay? Because here's the thing. I'm a 17-year-old black trans man. I show up here vulnerable, in danger. I show up here ready to get gassed and pepper sprayed or shot by a Proud Boy. I don't put it past them to take this moment where we are celebrating and use it against us. Because I've been up at those barricades and I've seen people get beat and sprayed while laying down. This is not a joke and I don't trust these cops. So stay on alert. Keep this shit serious. Because it's serious. If you're not here for the right reasons, go the fuck home. All right?
3 seconds.
This is not bunker shit. This is serious and this is not over. I have seen too many times stuff go up on headlines and people show up, they show out, and then it dies because they don't think that it's still important. We got the precinct. We need to keep the precinct.
Hell yeah.
Keep what we have, okay? We
Come
cannot
on,
let this
say it,
die
say it.
now. Because this, just because you saw a video of a man dying on your Instagram feed and it upset you, and it was shock value, and you found it important to come out here, doesn't mean that you should go back once you get over seeing that video, okay?
Nah.
I'm just tired. I'm so tired of this because it really is all day, every day. And it's not
Right.
all day, every day. I can
That
go
box
home and
is
take
too
a break
close
from protesting when you're black.
to
It
your
is
mic.
all day, every day. I fear going out on the streets and I fear the cops. So you need to
Bear
keep this
with
as
us,
serious as
everybody.
we are taking it.
Thank you so much,
And as
everyone, for being
serious
here.
as it is.
I will be right back with you. I have to try and help Tiff's microphone.
Right.
My name is Bowie.
Bowie, thank you so much, Bowie. I'm gonna make this quick. I want to piggyback off of what Bowie's saying. What they're talking about is important. So many of your faces. Let me know if you've seen me out here on the front line or with you. Have you seen me? Raise your hand if you've been on the front line.
And I still got a lot
I
of
see
back
so
work
many
to do.
people that have seen so many traumatic scenes being out here. That's the people that I'm speaking for right now when I speak with this energy and the same energy that Bowie is speaking of. Let us not be out here just when it's cool, it's fun, and everyone's out here. There are so many people that have been on the front line getting shot with everything you think of, lungs all messed up from these chemicals. Last night, we were out here so late, watching out for Proud Boys that might not exist.
You hear me?
Watching out for things that
Yeah,
was
I agree.
that didn't happen, and we checked other cameras that didn't
Yes.
happen. But
That's what she wants.
we were out here
I haven't seen him in a
walking
while. I
around.
wonder what he-
There was a point where it was me. I had 3 guns on me, a big old assault rifle. I would never leave my house looking like that. I'm a black man in America. I know my rights. I'm legal to do that, but I would never do that. But I was out here for you guys, for all of my people that have been out here. There was a point where it was me, and there were only about 12 of us. How many was it that it got down to, y'all? Maybe 10 to 15 people. There was only 15 people. 15 people when I left for those 3 hours I was gone. Yeah. There was a point where there was only 15 people here. 15 people, y'all. So I'm looking at all of your faces and I'm urging you, please, we need people to be here at night when it's dark, when it's raining, and no one wants to be here. That's the place where we need the numbers. Everyone's out here now because it's nice enough out and you got enough people to carry your energy. But if we can be out here, if we can get some kind of organization, can I get a show of hands of people that'll stay through the night till the next morning? Is there anyone in the crowd that'll stay through the night? Even if you have to leave now and come back, that would be a lovely thing because we need more people staying throughout the night. And that's why we're pushing the tip where we're saying if you could bring the tents out or anything because we don't keep holding this down if we're not here through the night. I appreciate that. I only saw a few hands. So you guys got to think about that to yourselves. Like, that's only a few hands. We all got jobs. I just left like 5 businesses and just said, fuck it. Because I'm out here. Because now's the time we need this. So please, please look deep inside your heart and figure out some kind of shift so you can come out here and we can have some people at the nighttime from that 12 a.m. to 10 a.m. or whatever the time that no one wants to be here. Please, please be here. Thank you, guys.
Do whatever you're gonna do. I just don't agree that double-sided dildos are gonna happen. Yeah.
Hey, my name is Jackie. I'm a native person. We are alive. It's good to be here on Full Sailors Lounge. Certainly,
A small percentage of the American population, mostly in the big cities, dictate. Once again, they violated people's rights to express their opinion and beat them up for their...
I always like to say that it is good to be here
Sorry.
on Coast Salish land, but
There's
I don't often
there's
win
a screen
because
in front of it.
normally
Dang
it's
it.
a fuck ton of white people just occupying a space that they rent
Hey, you
out
good?
for a fuck ton of money, and then that money's over to everybody. This is genuinely I was lucky enough to be at Standing Rock for a little while, and everything about, the Standing Rock was amazing, and everything about it was when you saw the news, but also there were moments like this, where everybody got to go back from the front lines, and they shared stories with each other, and they made friends that last a lifetime, and they decided that they would never be the same, and they decided that they would work for each other every day, and this is the part right here. We should remain vigilant, like everybody said, but this is the part where you can create change amongst each other. You can remember that this land was made by the genocide of Native people that never stopped, and by the slavery of black people that never stopped. And you can commit to yourselves and to each other that you will not ever give it up. You will not give up the fight. Black people, I want you to know that Native people, we stand with you. We are poisoned with anti-blackness just like everybody else, and we're working on it. And we stand with you. Our connections are so deep.
Alright, all you cool cats and kittens, we're gonna slow it down. No, I'm just kidding. That's what the music sounds like, though.
Yes, everything is good.
I hate not seeing the chat.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You do what you gotta do. Heather, there is all kinds of stuff going on. We've got the autonomous Free Capitol Hill in Seattle, which is they are now rallying and asking people to stay in numbers overnight, bring tents, etc., etc. So we're keeping an eye on Seattle. Where else did we say was? Lisa's not much, just your typical socialist revolution.
Right.
That's funny. that was the best. Oh, not much.
Bear with me.
Landon, it is what it is, and it is what it is. I don't think you're sounding negative.
Oh, I hope I'm not sounding negative.
No, other Landon.
I don't mean to sound negative, guys.
Other Landon.
I would love for this to be the answer that we need. I just feel like...
Rod says, I missed the memo. Are the protests over and now we're taking over cities?
Yes.
Nope.
That is the current memo. That's what's happening.
I've heard that this is happening in Minneapolis as well. However, I've not been able to confirm that yet. I am going to be looking for a link. But yes, in Seattle, we have the Free Capitol Hill space, which is an autonomous zone.
Looking for a link? Thank you so much to all my prayer warriors for being here, guys. I truly
Thank you, Joel.
give the glory to Jesus for this stream, because I don't think we would be live without y'all's prayers.
Jeremy, I don't know. I don't.
Can I go to a floor 33, please? Hashtag elevator music.
Oh, yeah, so what did you think about that?
Think about what?
The pictures I sent?
Oh, I think it's good enough.
Oh, well, thanks,
I think
babe.
it'll work.
That's what I strive for. Good enough.
Alright, so how do we give this guy his own thing?
Can I go to floor 33, please?
Yeah.
Oh, I love elevator music. Love it, Lee. Thank you.
But it's kind of like,
Jeremy, yeah, I had that posted. George Floyd's family petitioned the UN to disarm the U.S. police. I felt like that should have been out there, but
Yeah.
that was just knowledge. That's
I
not
don't
one
know
side or
if
another.
That is a great solution either, guys.
No, I'm not supporting it. That's just like, hey, y'all should know that this is what they're asking for. Echo? Dang it. Is it terrible? Like, scale of 1 to 10.
Really? That goes back.
1 being no echo and 10 being bad
So
echo.
right here you have MSNBC, CNN, ABC. This one's gonna be Fox. We're just gonna put that guy on the side. It says highlighter, not Hitler. Calm down, everybody. And here you have Black Lives Matter. So who owns Black Lives Matter? Who invests in Black Lives Matter? Well, the Clinton Foundation. Who else? George Soros. And this is Antifa. So now you have an event. The major news networks have to cover the event. An African American man is killed by police. It doesn't matter that he's a felon. It doesn't matter that he put a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach and did 5 years. It doesn't matter that he was in jail for cocaine. It doesn't matter that at the time of his arrest he was on methamphetamine and fentanyl and was positive for COVID-19. Let's just throw all that out. That doesn't matter. Okay? Unjustly murdered by a police officer. So the call comes down the pipeline. We gotta organize. So Black Lives Matter organizes all these peaceful protests, right? And they're all protesting and they're fucking outraged justifiably. But what else do you have? You have Antifa, who's paid for by George Soros. These are highly trained professional rioters and escalators. So they move in and disperse throughout all the different riots, right?
Turn up your audio
And then
gate, we'll
the
take
Clinton
that out.
Foundation pumps
Art,
money
I don't
into
know what an
promoting
audio
this stuff.
gate is. If you could elaborate, appreciate it.
Social media and pushing the movement. And so the networks all scramble because they're
Hey,
feeling
Carrie,
the social
sorry to
unrest.
hear that.
As these people are protesting, these professional rioters and looters start setting fires. They burn cop cars. They set up brick pallets. They destroy public property. And they stay in the shadows and hide behind and make it look like Black Lives Matter and African American culture as a movement is unruly, violent, and insane. The media then fucking films all of this shit, and this is all you see in your entire feed. But George Soros and Ted Turner and fucking Turner Broadcasting and the Rockefellers and the fucking list goes on, the Rothschilds, they own most of these media companies. And the media companies are making billions of dollars by advertising because everyone's transfixed to the news and everyone's talking about it. So what happens is that the same people who instigate the event and organize the protest
Sorry.
and escalate the protest make money off the African American community's outrage and further deplete the morality of the United States. Additionally, while all this is going on, Hillary Clinton, and they don't want this shit on the news. So this is a huge gaslight, and people are not paying attention to what's going on. Now, why would they want to do all this? Because they're afraid, first of all, that she doesn't get her appeal and she has to testify. She might be found guilty in a court and then be found guilty of treason, which would mean she would either get jail time or she would be sentenced to death for being a traitor to America. The DNC is not going to be...
Well, I don't know. I've never had to deal with it before. It wasn't a problem before.
These people, right, the same people, these companies, all the same 6 big families, they're the ones who make money off outsourcing all of our products and all of these services that we do to China. Okay, Donald Trump puts tariffs on everything that comes in from China so that they have to pay a tax to America so that we can rebuild our economy, which takes money away from these families. They desperately don't want Donald Trump to stay in office because they don't want people from the DNC to be prosecuted and go to jail.
Alright, I have to figure out what's going on with this reverb. Sorry everybody, you're going to have to hear a lot of reverb because I need to hear it so I can try and fix it.
Because they
I have to figure out what's going on with this reverb. Sorry, everybody. You're gonna have to hear a lot of reverb because I need to hear it. So I can try and fix it. Oh, I think I know.
Oh, because it was one sideways.
I don't know. That's the same setting it was on. Oh man, Pro Tools in what? I don't have a Windows.
In audio settings. I don't know.
I'm not seeing Pro Tools. It might be in like OBS Pro Tools, but I don't have any Pro Tools. I don't know. I don't have any Pro Tools settings. Pro Tools in what? I don't have a Windows. No. See, it sounds good now.
Pam says sounds good to me.
All right. So
Thank
sounds.
y'all.
Thank you guys. All right. Well, let's just turn that on real quick. Like OBS Pro Tools, but I don't have any Pro Tools. I don't know. I don't have any Pro Tools settings. Tools in what? No. See, it sounds good now.
Pam says sounds good to me.
All right. So
Thank
sounds.
y'all.
Thank you guys. Testing.
Let's just turn that on real quick.
Yeah, it's this mic catching us both. All right. Well, maybe we'll just retire one mic.
Jeremy says, I think you fixed it. I'll be right back, you guys.
Here, we're just gonna have to both borrow that mic. See, it sounds good now. All right. So sounds. All right, guys. So just the one mic. Testing. Just turn that on real quick. Yeah, it's this mic catching us. Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties like crazy tonight. How's that sound?
Jeremy says, I think you fixed it. I'll be right back, you guys.
Here, we're just gonna have to both borrow that mic. How's it sound, guys? Testing.
Testing.
Yeah, it's this mic catching us. Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties like crazy tonight. How's that sound?
Jeremy says, I think you fixed it. I'll be right back, you guys.
How's it sound, guys? Testing.
Testing.
Yeah, it's this mic catching us. Sorry, everyone. Is it okay now? Turn it up a little. Test. Test. Testing. Test. Sorry, everybody. Hey, are we back? Testing. Test. I don't know. Testing. Sorry, everybody. Testing. All right. Okay. So my mics are failing or something. Much better. Okay. Good. Sound good now. Better. All right. So before we move forward, we're all good. We can hear. Because I really want to get to this. I think this guy's making a really good point that we should try to hear out if we can. It's good. 10-4. All right. Just heard from a friend that Antifa created their own zone in Seattle late last night. Anyone else heard anything on this? Jason, that's what we're following right now, man, is that exact thing, and we're kind of listening to a breakdown of how they're doing it from this guy over here in this screen. So bear with us. I'm going to restart this, guys. I know it's probably not going to be popular, but I really want to hear what he's trying to say. So I'm going to get rid of these other screens real quick, and we're going to hear him out.
This is basically how things have been explained to me. So right here you have MSNBC, CNN, ABC. This one's going to be Fox. I'm just going to put that guy on the side. It says highlighter, not Hitler. Calm down, everybody. And here you have Black Lives Matter. So who owns Black Lives Matter? Who invests in Black Lives Matter? Well, the Clinton Foundation. Who else? George Soros. And this is Antifa. So now you have an event. The major news networks have to cover the event. An African American man is killed by police. It doesn't matter that he's a felon. It doesn't matter that he put a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach and did 5 years. It doesn't matter that he was in jail for cocaine. It doesn't matter that at the time of his arrest he was on methamphetamine and fentanyl and was positive for COVID-19. Let's just throw all that out. That doesn't matter. Okay? Unjustly murdered by a police officer. So the call comes down the pipeline. We gotta organize. So Black Lives Matter organizes all these peaceful protests, right? And they're all protesting and they're fucking outraged justifiably. But what else do you have? You have Antifa, who's paid for by George Soros. These are highly trained professional rioters and escalators. So they move in and disperse throughout all the different riots, right? And then the Clinton Foundation pumps money into promoting this stuff on social media and pushing the movement. And so the networks all scramble because they're filming the social unrest. As these people are protesting, these professional rioters and looters start setting fires. They burn cop cars. They set up brick pallets. They destroy public property. And they stay in the shadows and hide behind and make it look like Black Lives Matter and African American culture as a movement is unruly, violent, and insane. The media then fucking films all of this shit, and this is all you see on your entire feed. But George Soros and Ted Turner and fucking Turner Broadcasting and the Rockefellers and the fucking list goes on, the Rothschilds, they own most of these media companies. And the media companies are making billions of dollars by advertising because everyone's transfixed to the news and everyone's talking about it. So what happens is that the same people who instigate the event and organize the protest and escalate the protest make money off the African American community's outrage and further deplete the morality of the United States. Additionally, while all this is going on, Hillary Clinton and her buddies are all on trial. And they don't want this shit on the news. So this is a huge gaslight, and people are not paying attention to what's going on. Now, why would they want to do all this? Because they're afraid, first of all, that she doesn't get her appeal and she has to testify, she might be found guilty in a court and then be found guilty of treason, which would mean she would either get jail time or she would be sentenced to death for being a traitor to America. The DNC is not going to be looked in a very good light in an upcoming election if that's the case. These people, right, the same people, these companies, all the same 6 big families, they're the ones who make money off outsourcing all of our products and all of these services that we do to China. Okay, Donald Trump puts tariffs on everything that comes in from China so that they have to pay a tax to America so that we can rebuild our economy, which takes money away from these families. They desperately don't want Donald Trump to stay in office because they don't want people from the DNC to be prosecuted and go to jail for treason, and they don't want to fucking pay the tariffs to China, and they don't want to build the American democracy because these people they're sick. They want to have control, and they've been getting away with this gaslighting situation on the American people for so many years. They feel entitled to it. There's a huge fucking problem going on where we have turned into this citizens policing other citizens over a veil of racism that doesn't exist. I'm African American, I'm 38 years old, I've grown up in this country, and I have not experienced actual racism. I have spent 20 years traveling through 48 states and how many countries? I don't know, let's say 50 countries all over the world. We don't have a problem with race here. And it's all manufactured. And yes, there is systemic racism, but the systematic racism is put in place by people like this. George Soros made his money by selling Jews to the Nazi Party, by ratting people out. That's how he made his thing. Okay? Hillary Clinton is friends with David Duke, who's the head of the KKK. The Democratic Party is the party that lost the Civil War. The Democrats wanted to keep slavery. That's what people don't understand. In 1856, the Democrats started the KKK. And I don't understand why we've erased this from the history books. And you can literally just look this up on Google. It's just facts. Just do your
Wow.
research.
Did you
So
see what
before you
Edmure
get
put?
upset, before you start to look at what's going on, before you're told the problem in America, just ask yourself what your own
Where's
personal
Edmure?
reality is. Are you racist?
Edmure?
Do you really think you're racist? Do you really see a problem here?
Oh, Admire. Okay, not
You
Edmure.
see this? You don't know the statistics.
I am
You don't know
from.
that 95% of African Americans.
Danielle, tell us about it. What don't you agree with?
Black Lives Matter isn't there because
I think you can just speak.
this fucking system.
Huh?
I think we can. It's a really good mic.
Oh, awesome.
I think it just picks us up.
Okay, cool.
Pain and tragedy as a political shield to get their agendas done.
Yeah.
And we have to stop this.
Yep.
Yep.
I do agree. I
Yeah.
do agree with them.
Yeah. All right. I got that, and I thought it was worth seeing. I think, we got to be honest with ourselves, and that means hearing it from other sides. We should research things that challenge what we believe to, prove what you believe.
It's scary. If you've not considered it, I would not want to wake up, if you will, in the midst of all of this.
Take in a deep breath for me. Hold it. And as you hold this, release your positive energy to the world.
Hey guys,
Release your breath.
how are we?
Yes.
How is the audio? Too loud? Can you hear everything all the way around?
Keep both hands out. I love the applause. I love the applause, and I guarantee you we're all.
Can I get a 1 in the chat for the audio, guys? Let me know if I need to speak up.
I'm not the best public speaker.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to talk to you guys for a second about community aid.
Who?
I think we have a really unique
No, I did not.
position put it here in Seattle.
Stop grabbing your
We
lip.
talked about how we're not nearly as divided as a lot of other cities are. And with that, we have a lot of fucking money. The people of Seattle.
It's fine, good. Okay, thank you. Audio is good. Thank you, guys.
People who have been here for days, and I know that they're missing work, and I know that they're missing their jobs. Hell, I have a final right now that I'm not taking, so I can be here. Thank you. And I know a lot of you guys are not in that position. You are here, and if you were, you would have been at home. And I think that shows a lot of the privilege we have in these kind of spaces. Even in the spaces where we aren't as divided, we have to recognize that. And I know that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody.
Please,
Please, guys, let me know if I'm too loud or if I should speak up.
And where people understand community aid when their friends want to go to Uganda on a mission trip. They post their GoFundMe. All y'all empty your pockets. You say, God bless you. You're doing the Lord's work. Go save those sick African children. First, we're not going to get started on mission trips. That's a different topic. But just let know you can do it. I know when your friend says, I'm trying to buy a car and I'm selling these little earrings, y'all can drop $10 so your friend can get your car. And a lot of groups have already started having things with community aid. We see it a lot now with COVID. People have started to really understand that. A lot of native cultures have community aid within their days. You see within the LGBT community, people post and go, I need money
Me too,
for heart
Jason.
surgery. And people come and they donate, and that's amazing. But what we forget with community aid is that we are all intersecting. You don't have to be part of the group you think you're helping to be able to donate. Like we have black people on the ground who need money for bail. Donate to them. We have black trans brothers and sisters who want that surgery too. You don't have to be trans to donate. You don't have to be black, but you can understand their struggle. If you're people are going to be donating money to help whenever they're ready for this little thing. You can donate money to free Palestine. You can donate money to help people on the ground in other countries. But what we're doing now is we're understanding that you can't be out here mobilizing on the ground, making this change if you can't get what you need beforehand. And you all are meeting your needs right now, but people who could be making a difference aren't. There are so many ways you can donate. It doesn't just have to be the big, like Black Lives Matter, donate all the way across the board. Seek out the GoFundMes and the Venmos of people who are either groceries people pay for.
Why not try white,
Everywhere. You just have to look for them. we had the Minnesota Freedom Fund tell us to stop donating because they got too much fucking money, and that's awesome. But there are people who need that, and you can find them. Just don't do the Google GoFundMe and the first one. No, search deeper. Thank you guys all for being
Yeah, I saw this live when I was trying to go live.
beautiful, and I'm gonna pass this off.
Yeah. We'll play that in just a minute.
Hey y'all, how's everyone doing tonight? So, I'm just back here. I just want to talk very briefly about power in institutions. Was anyone out here for Occupy in 2008? Anyone involved with Occupy? Hell yeah, at least we got one.
How's that? Is that any better?
There was a lot of really good things about Occupy, and it put a lot of ideas into people's heads that weren't there before. But one of the major problems with Occupy was it didn't last. And because it did not take power.
Sorry, everybody.
People are afraid of power. People are afraid of getting out here on the streets and taking the power back. That's what we have to do. There are institutions that run all of our lives. What we're talking about now mostly is the police, but credit cards, banks, everything. All of those things are holding us down. And the only way we will get power and we will be able to turn this into lasting change is if we take that power back from them. The person who was talking earlier about putting money in black banks, that's a good idea. That's a good start. The person who was talking earlier about taking the power here back on the streets and having people out here overnight, that is important because that is what makes
Spyrus, do I still need to turn it up?
the people at the top. They don't want change. They like things exactly how they are. You know, it doesn't bother them when someone gets gunned down in the streets because, I don't know, allegedly they might have had a fake $20 bill. Who the fuck cares?
5x5, 10-4.
It doesn't matter to them. What makes them put in change is when they are afraid of us. When they are afraid of us. So let's make them afraid. Remember to take that power back. Now that's my brief political bit. I have a second thing on logistics. Me and my crew want to bring a 12-foot trailer here and set it up inside our little Capitol Hill autonomous zone that we built here. So...
Oh no, Anastasia, I'm so sorry. Make sure you get some chicken noodle soup and some Gatorade or some Sprite. I don't know, that's just stuff I generally get when I'm sick. Vitamin C. Can I get my prayer warriors to lift up anybody that's feeling ill? Pray for a swift recovery. If I'm too loud or anything, guys, let me know. It's a new mic, I'm trying to figure it out.
Hey y'all, I just wanted to give a quick reminder to my black and brown brothers and sisters. You know, there's a strong sense of obligation to be on the front lines right now. This is our movement, there's no other way around it, but self-care is really fucking important right now. I mean, no cap, this is the time to take care of yourself because, I mean, we've already seen it. Proofs in the pudding. Black and brown bodies are really fucking powerful. We're really fucking powerful. We got a fucking police station right here. So it's like, and we are so powerful that since we got shipped over to this godforsaken continent, there's been a war on black bodies. They're scared of us. They are scared of a black body. Why do you think they pump drugs and guns into our communities? Why do you think our areas are more susceptible to air pollution and shit like that? Why do you think our women are twice as likely to die from malpractice from a doctor? Why do you think they gun us down in the streets? They're scared of the black body. So remember, the preservation of the black body, the empowerment of the black body is in itself an act of political warfare. So take care of yourselves. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you. Okay. Hi.
Hi, my name is Vernon. I'm from Seattle, Washington. I was raised in the CD, fantastic neighborhood until the all went away. My first parade was the Pride Parade. I came out at 13, and that was up and down Broadway back then, and it was popping. My first march was when I was high over in the corner at Cal Anderson Park, smoking a joint, and out of nowhere, these LGBTQ plus people of Seattle who had had enough of how Capitol Hill was treating them organized a walk through this very area. And I got swept right in. I said, okay, well, know what we're doing. And I threw my joint out, and I walked into the bars with them. I stayed on the outskirts of the protest with them. We met at the Seattle Central. They organized again, and they walked throughout the gay bars, the trans lives, letting them know they matter. A lot of those organizers helped put this together too. So shout out to the LGBTQ plus people of Seattle, Washington. They slammed that. The Black Lives Matter movement has been met with strange controversy, where people say all lives matter. First off, don't do that. Like this very, very wonderful lady told me once, just a few days ago before she got arrested, when she was shouting how Black Lives Matter and we are the people, we right now, every protester here are the same people who stood up and said no to Vietnam. She let me know who I was as an American and whose life mattered in that very statement. She also said some other crazy shit.
Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to handle some stuff in the background. Just let me know if you need me over in the chat. I'll try to scan as much as possible.
Ourselves to just go back into thinking that this is just going to be okay because we stand here and protest. We have to know what we're looking at. More important than ever. Everybody has access to a phone. Use it. Fuck Instagram. Start using your brains and start putting things into it that you can understand what you're looking at. Because they are playing games on us, and it's not okay anymore. It's not okay. My black skin is hot and shivers because of all you white folks who stood up for me. To say I should walk down the street, safe and sound. I shouldn't be hassled by the police, nor my own community members. And I shouldn't have to feel guilty about how we did other parts of this world as we stand here and we still protest the way that we treat each other. We're not going to do that anymore. We're done. Another generation has rose and said no. And we should always remember that. This is a very important time in American history. This is not a Snapchat. We rose up and said no. And white bodies to the front, that shit changed my life. That changed my life. That's what white protesters did in this generation. Changed my life. Stood up and said, no, we're going to the front. You stand back here and say whatever the fuck you want to the police. They ain't gonna do shit. My mama did that for me. So I'm very moved by this. It changed my life on so many different levels. I met so many people from around the world. A lady who had a Polish uprising tattoo on her. I said, those are our people. They're here for us too. They fought the Nazis. That's who we are. We're not alone. People in Japan stood up. Come on, really? Japan. Asian for Black Lives Matter. I've been saying that since I started speaking Japanese, since I saw how we did them in Washington State. They treated us terrible, dirty, beautiful people just like us sitting here saying no. Black Lives Matter. So before I introduce myself, I just want to say all of the millennials out here, I'm personally very proud of every last one of you young people. And I'm proud to stand with you all. I think this is about my 5th rally that I attended. And I am extremely proud of the millennium and the young people out here that's taking it to these people. Right. And so, my name is Salim Robinson. I come out here from Chicago in 1997. And I started a youth outreach organization about 4 or 5 years ago called Renegades for Life.
Who gets us
To direct our young people so that they can have a safety net and direction to feed off of and avoid some of the mistakes and pitfalls that people like me went through. And so I'm from the 1960s.
10-4, Jason. The left and the top right are both live Seattle feeds.
But how many in here have heard of the 4-minute barrier? The 4-minute barrier. Anybody? Before April of 1954, there was a universal belief that it was humanly impossible to run a mile in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
That was a universal belief because nobody had done it until Roger Banner came along. He was a British athlete, and he broke the 4-minute barrier. And since then, over 20,000 people have broke that barrier.
I don't know if you want to.
Even some young people from high school. So what changed?
Privileged, because you're privileged, so you get 2
They
likes.
knew that somebody else had done it. And so I want every one of you all to know that every challenge comes with barriers.
Right.
It's getting through those barriers how we defeat those challenges. Like taking this here. This was a barrier. You see? This was a barrier, and you all took it. And so we can't give up. And I just want you all to know before I close that every level of life will require a different you. And so they're seeing different views all over this country.
Right.
And so don't give up. We're going to be out here with you.
Come on.
And I'm very proud of what you all are doing.
Woo.
Extremely proud. And so that's all I got to say.
Woo.
So, like Capitol Hill, right there where they're at, is going to be a historic landmark at this point from now on.
So I've
Or
been
something
on
of the
front
sort.
lines for 9 consecutive days.
Yeah, I know.
And I
Look,
also
I'm talking
decided
to your
reiterate
vape
that
like it's a
yesterday I actually
microphone.
did take my first vape in person.
Yeah, I know, Nikki.
There
Same
really
here.
is, like, if you really are that tired, there are ways you can help from home. There are petitions that need to be signed.
You really are
another
that
person brought up
tired?
Donating, like, there's so much you can do. Aside
I don't know,
from
guys.
protesting. So
I don't know.
feel bad if you just can't come out
I
here.
identify as a
Another thing
narcoleptic,
that I would like to say is that
so it's not always up to me.
I agree with a lot of the stuff that has been said, but I believe in tolerance to the point of
Except tonight when you need us.
As an example, we saw, I don't know where you went, but we saw this white man take the
Baba,
mic
yeah.
and try to co-opt the voice of the protest. And that's when I stopped tolerating, and I hope that's when you guys should stop tolerating too, because our platforms have been co-opted for hundreds of years for voices that speak like that.
What time is it where we are? I don't know. Time
It is
so-
currently 8:43 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's where we're at. That's got to be 3-hour difference over there.
Where's
Seattle. I don't know.
Oh yeah. So 8. It should be like 5:43 there, I believe. Maybe 6. I put it in your world clock.
In Seattle?
Yeah, Landon's like, they ain't won yet. The fight hasn't even begun. These are but the scuffles.
No, there's not even a scuffle yet. You ain't even had your first scrimmage. So they've done their first declaration, and the first attempt to take it has not been had yet. And if anybody was curious, they are currently worried about when the police will show up. So they're staying vigilant, and they're running security shifts and
sales of upper end RVs have skyrocketed. Yeah, I believe it.
So check it out. The green zone is officially Capitol Hill free zone.
Wow.
And this is the territory that they've claimed.
Captured regime precinct.
So that's the precinct that they've claimed.
And what is this green over here? Houses along
Olive.
Occupied Safeway. Police hold up here.
Peacefully, because honestly, it's quite ridiculous that I have to contemplate waiting on having children because of the state of the world. I do not have.
Yeah, well, some of us have children, regardless of the state of the world. Okay?
So I find it ridiculous that I have to worry about if my children is going to get shot, if they're going to have access to clean water or oxygen or whatever fucking else calamity.
Why do you worry?
Comes upon us. So I want us to use this
Good.
energy wisely.
Anastasia's got a cold.
Educate ourselves properly.
No, why did you say good?
Because Anastasia's got a cold. She says, I have chicken soup.
Oh, okay.
And I'm good. I'm glad you got chicken soup. Ross is like, got my RV ready. He's like, I'm ready to go. It's time.
A good power that we have because we
I need a sailboat.
Yeah, I need a sailboat ASAP. I need a sailboat now.
We can do it if they keep coming at us in the streets with guns, if they keep telling us that we cannot wait at these particular intersections or particular states.
I can tell you what that means right here.
Is that Joel?
Do you see that?
A bracelet?
Well, I wish you wouldn't. But yeah, man, that means alignment with a certain group.
We can teach them how to live properly, which our education system in the United States
Oh,
takes $90
man.
billion from. They don't need that. We can use that in our own system.
I'll work on getting a filter in when
No, you don't need one. You're fine. You're fine.
If we control the neighborhoods,
So
we control the towns and the cities, and if we control them,
7 hours ahead of
we
you.
can control our own systems if we all choose it. So I hope you guys enjoy it. 'Cause this is a tipping point.
It's already tomorrow where you're at.
3, oh my gosh, it's almost 4 in the morning. Are you just getting up or haven't gone to bed yet?
We need to act, so.
Guys, if you could make sure to like and share and subscribe if you feel led. You don't have to. If you share, which I'm begging you to share, please. If you don't want to keep it up there, don't keep it up there. That's fine. You can delete it later. But if you could share it for us now, that would be a huge help, guys. I'm
So my name is Alana, and I kind of wanted to speak about being an uneducated person.
not gone to bed, LOL.
I'm from Missouri,
And where's he at?
you think I would
7 hours ahead.
So she just said she's from Missouri.
I just want there to be
Why
more
is she like?
because me and
So
my
in solidarity.
family moved here from
But why
Missouri.
can't she be in solidarity in Missouri?
My brothers and sisters.
Well, because it's happening here.
In Seattle. Oh, it's also happening in Minneapolis. One would argue that's a little bit closer, eh?
Every year.
One would argue, eh?
And I think that
I want to see the chat.
to educate young folks.
I want to see the chat.
Speaking of the chat, guys, the whole audio feed is about to temporarily go down, but I'm going to have it right back up, I promise. Bear with us. back, I think. Hold on. Hey, how's it going, guys?
Craig, the map is showing the Capitol Hill free zone in the augmented zone. Or I'm sorry,
autonomous zone.
Autonomous zone. In
Guys,
Seattle.
I feel like I'm in a version of Red Dawn. No joke.
I know. So we can take that off now so they can see the live stream if you want.
I just should not finish it.
This is Red Dawn.
If you look up the word ornery in the dictionary,
There's a picture of me waving happily. I can be stubborn, but that's okay. UK, 10-4. Thank you for being here from the UK.
welcome.
I appreciate everybody that's watching from overseas. Aluminium.
You give and take.
I'm
Happy Sunday,
trying, everyone.
Hey, Anastasia, thank you.
So
Zach, the map is a map of the occupied autonomous zone in Seattle.
the claimed territories so far.
Has now been renamed Free Capitol Hill in Washington. Jeremy, thank you for the link. The green is the autonomous zone.
That link broke. I am sorry. We'll watch this in just a bit.
Okay, so now what did I hear about like 2A now? Who do we think is coming to reclaim this? The police? The National Guard? Explain what means, Zach. I'm privileged.
I'm sorry about all the technical difficulties, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Nathan, what do you mean? Oh, okay. My bad. None of my business. Can you explain what that means? At this point. Oh,
Skippy, why are you shutting up? I don't disagree with anything you're saying, man.
sorry.
Is somebody
Skippy
giving you a
will
hard
shut
time?
up. Oh no! What's up, Skip? What's up, brother? What's up? I'm
totally over these wannabe anarchist loons who are actually.
Yeah.
Look, man, you can say what you know the platform. Say what you gotta say.
Yeah, man.
Don't leave. Skippy brings comic relief.
Skippy makes me happy. Skippy brings me joy. Skippy makes me giggle. I'm sorry.
From System of a Down
I
and
get-
Rage Against the Machine aren't leading it. It's fake anarchy.
Rock on, man. Yeah. Yes, indeed, man. If you know, absolutely, man. 10-4, man.
If they're not leading it, I love that.
Yo,
it's System
hold
of
up.
a Down
Nitric
words,
oxide
too. He is very...
to try to keep platelets from clumping in the vessels. COVID is not just a respiratory illness. If the dudes... Oh, okay, from the Wuhan.
The guy, Serge Tankin...
Yeah, that's the lead singer of...
He actually got like a medal from Armenia for he did a lot of work on exposing.
Jason says that none of the mainstream media is talking about what this in
right,
Seattle.
I'm sure not.
Well,
but anyway, Serge Tankin, he actually got an award in Armenia for.
It's great that you out here, kumbaya, but I need you to start putting your words into actions. If you believe Black Lives Matter, you're going to go up there and you're going to let your legislator know to vote for that bill. You believe that Black Lives Matter, you're going to go and support.
That's manipulation.
yeah, a lot of propaganda and manipulation. So once you see people telling you what to do, you always, trust no one, question everything. That's how my mind works. So
didn't somebody run a campaign like if you're not really black? I don't remember who.
That was Joe Biden.
Can I see the chats, please?
You can, but I have stuff to do in the background.
Anyway, the dude from System of a Down, Serge Tankin, got an award from Armenia for helping to expose the Armenian genocide that took place decades back. And now that's totally irrelevant because I got interrupted so many times. People are like, what the F is she even talking about? Skippy makes me want peanut butter. LOL. Skippy doesn't know how to take that. Surge T been through the real.
Jamie, I'm doing good, brother. How are you doing, man?
Yes, he certainly has.
Anastasia, you rock.
So what about the damages that we're suffering?
Pam, yep. Everybody's got.
How do we get made whole? How do we get repaired?
We did get pictures of the drone, so that's something else that is being worked on. No, no more of him. I don't want to see that.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna show.
I haven't seen it. I heard people talking about it.
I was just gonna show it. I thought it was important to see.
We need more flags with whales and dragons. Hint, hint, if anyone is starting a new colony. Nathaniel, like, just the humor is right spot on with our humor. Listen, if I could put in a request.
Folks. We got some good folks.
I would also like a kraken, maybe. If there's some, like, look, we're close to the sea. We could get a kraken in our flag.
Or an anchor.
Do you have a flag? That's what you need to watch. Is
do you have a flag?
Well,
if you don't have a flag,
Eddie Izzard.
Eddie Izzard. Just sit right
That's
back.
That's not my rules. I can't help
it.
If you don't have a flag, you don't turn the land. That's the rules. Sit back and y'all hear a tale of a sinking ship that started in the U.S. by the Oh, I thought it was going to go to the Gilligan's Island.
Drink? I don't have anything to drink.
Well, what do you want?
Coffee.
More coffee?
But I really want, I heard someone say a Sonic Blast.
I said a Sonic Blast, but that was years ago. I can't get you a Sonic Blast and not get them children's a Sonic Blast. We'll have our own riots.
All of that money going to police, to prisons, which are not effective. So, again, we stand here with you to say, it's okay to take the lead. But what we really need to do is create a fee.
Like, this is what they've been doing forever. So, like, if you think that we don't have entities of federal government that aren't absolutely... Whoa. This is his page. And I think... Well, we'll wait to get...
That makes me think of Post Malone, that picture.
Don't know why I did that.
It's still got a shine on it, and so do theirs. So do theirs. Stop treating us like animals and thugs, and start treating us with some respect. That's what we're here today to say. We've been left out of the conversation. We've been vilified. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Trying to make us embarrassed of our profession. 375 million interactions. Overwhelmingly positive. Nobody talks about all the police officers that were killed in the last week in the United States of America.
I talk about the police officers that have been attacked over the past few years.
You're so inclusive.
I am. You know what can I say? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. But I do talk about that because
it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's not what we do.
Talking about.
It's not what police officers do. Our legislators abandoned us. The press is vilifying us. Well, you know what, guys? I'm proud to be a cop. And I'm going to continue to be proud to be a cop until the day I retire. And that's all I have to say.
And then but you saw he was kind of like, wait a minute, actually, I did think of one more thing. And then everybody started clapping. He's like, okay, well, no, we'll just leave it there. But damn it.
Yeah, you know. Well, yeah.
Back is killing me.
Mine too. I'm starving.
That has absolutely zero to do with your back.
Yeah, I know. That's a subliminal way of me asking you.
But then I don't need subliminal ways because you tell me you're hungry all the time and then you're like, I don't want to eat though. I just want you to know that you're willing to go get it when I'm ready.
Yeah, you got it.
So, do you want it? I'm willing to go get it.
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to see the chat.
I'm sorry, I've abandoned everyone.
These are my only friends.
I've abandoned him.
Yay! I took it over for like months, I believe. It was like Brady or Bundy, the name. Oh yeah, the Bundy Ranch.
Well, no, the Oregon standoff. Yeah. They did, and it's weird actually. Now that I think of it, there's a lot of standoffs, like territory. You know.
I have a question. If you could pick one thing that we do here in the UK and have it done in the USA, what would it be? It could be anything. Well, I know what it wouldn't be, but...
I know many things. One thing that y'all have in the UK... You know what? I got it. Proper English breakfast.
Yeah, or a high tea, for sure.
Proper English breakfast. That is the one thing, and I think that's about it. But I love the UK.
I love the UK, but yeah. It does seem like the UK does have less racism, though. That would be.
Ever since the refugee crisis, it's not a great.
Men in kilts. We're gonna have to get you a kilt. We looked once. We go to the Renaissance Festival every few years, and we went, and those thinkers are like $300. My goodness. So I'm just waiting to find a couch on the side of the road that's white, that tartan.
So
no,
like,
just
look, I know that this may not be. Skip, that's hilarious. It wouldn't be acceptable for me to get like a really big, maybe, I don't want to say it, you know, and pass it off as a kilt.
No,
you have to get like an authentic kilt.
Yeah, because they
No,
are.
that's cool.
They're pleated, and there's a tradition to them.
Well, you know, I'm sure they have them for cheap somewhere. Yellow submarines. What?
Plus, you want something that's
Is that a code word?
I can't do. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Wait, I mean, you don't really have to yell too loud. Look, if you go into the red, you're yelling at them. So look at your sound bar bouncing.
Okay.
So I mean, look how far away I am, guys. How do I sound when I'm this far away? Can you give me a 1 in the chat for how I sound this far away? 1 in the chat if it's good. 2 in the chat if it's bad. So it sounds okay this far away? Yeah, so we don't have to yell very loud. It's picking up pretty good, Tiff.
Anyway,
so long as you're bouncing around.
Nice Irish. You want to get a nice quality kilt so that it doesn't blow up in the wind.
Hold up, guys. Now, so just talk. You can maybe raise your voice a little bit. You're looking at this yellow bar here.
Hello, hello.
Guys, how does Tiff sound? Is she coming? Is she getting overpowered or anything? Is she sounding good? I'm just wanting to make sure the audio isn't a complete failure.
Free the Tiff. Yeah. I will not be silenced. No, I'm just kidding.
Stop silencing Tiff. Free the Tiff. I'm not trying to silence Tiff. I'm asking if she's coming through, okay? It's
I
great.
had
Okay,
grits
thank
for
you.
supper. LOL.
Grits.
Nikki says COVID is real. Many states are already reporting spikes.
Yeah, I'm worried that the first go round it was just a fear-mongering situation, and somewhere in these, I know it's super conspiratorial, man. It's just my brain. It's how it works, man. I feel like now they've really released something into these crowds to help solve the problem for them, and these folk might get sick, which sucks because the first go around I was not down. And this go around, I'm like, yeah, there might be something out there now. There's plenty enough people in the streets. All they had to do was make you scared to go outside. Enough people would get sick of it and revolt. It's one way or another. And we didn't revolt in time.
Wait,
so
you want who to kapoo, Nikki? And Nathaniel says, she sounds good, but you keep cutting her off. It's okay. That's just his whole family does that.
And that's how my mama is. So, like,
Right.
if you want to
If
say
you wanna
anything to
say
my mama,
something.
you got to talk over her.
But it's because that's
But it's
how
because
his-
she talks over
yeah.
everybody. So
Well, no. It's because that's how his dad is you know, he talks over everybody. So it's kind of a, you gotta pounce.
Lisa, you agree?
I think mutual respect of all people could go a long way. Amen, Meg. That is absolutely true. But there's so many different, I don't know what analogy to use, but there's so many different, you know, political values.
As long as you use a decent volume and you look at the mic, it goes great. You see how?
Was I doing something wrong?
Well, if I look this way, it doesn't really bounce in the yellow, but if I look that way, it does.
Okay, well, I was just talking normal. But so,
No, you're fine. I think it's all coming through fine. I'm just nervous because it's a new setup and I've had a lot of failures today. So
the revolt was too peaceful for them. Armed citizens, but nothing got crazy. How is everyone tonight?
well, just
Angelia, I'm good. How are you? I'm sorry, hon.
just a reminder, guys. I don't know if it's a long lost memory, but like 20 or 30,000 armed Second Amendment supporters gathered at the steps of the Richmond Capitol in Virginia.
Yeah.
And there was no trash. There was no.
Yeah, they cleaned up
no
after
death,
themselves.
no arrests, no, and
If my husband does that, I give him a Gibbs slap to the back of the head while it interrupts. That's all right.
Well, I try to apologize.
No, baby, you're fine.
That's all I can do. When I
Mr.
feel
Smith, yep. Politics is all a bunch of made up bull. It has been and always will be. Everyone is human no matter what, yep. Every girl now is being used to crush people, so.
Hey, RWP, what's up?
Here you go. Let's see here.
I wish I could drop that one video that I watched on them. Really, Grace?
Yeah, zealots have lost the understanding of human value. Yes, but the media called it violent protests. These protests are peaceful. Yeah, that is true until that's been the concern about the second wave.
Yeah, that's been my main concern was the second wave of COVID, and I don't think it's going to be so friendly to the young this time.
That movie, The Fifth Wave, I've been wanting to rewatch that.
If you want to get a good grip, just Contagion. Contagion is a good...
No, because in The Fifth Wave, it's like, okay, there's sickness, and then there's famine, and then there's, like, the military comes through, and, like, it's kind of like there's a lot of crap going on, you know, and then alien, I don't remember, but...
It's the tape. It doesn't work on Fluffy Buddy anymore. But I don't want to do it again.
You're adorable.
Okay.
You need to pay attention so you stop bumping into stuff. I'm gonna have to get you knee pads and a helmet. Yeah, stop hurting yourself. You gotta pay attention. Don't bump into everything.
Mr. Smith says, I swear we're in an alternate reality.
Feels like something switched, doesn't it? Doesn't feel like same world. But what are you gonna do? We gotta do the best we can with what we got where we're at. That's what I try to, repeat. Trying to wait for this dude to go live again.
Here's the thing too, and I mean it, I'm only half joking with this. People get addicted to the drama, okay? That's why Jerry Springer got so big. And so, like, is it, with everything that has been going on, is it even possible for things to go back to normal now? Because people will be so addicted to the drama that's going on everywhere that, like, I feel like people would almost get bored if things went back to normal. I know that's a gross oversight,
yeah,
but
in my opinion, nothing's gonna go back to normal. Not normal like we're used to. When they said new normal, I really think they meant it.
I'm grown and still bump into crap. Now, what will Americans do about American civilians being suppressed of their rights that are caught in the new occupied territory and the control of the rest?
Travis says,
Right.
Wolverines!
Right, so how do we, like, do those people get to leave? But, I mean, they're letting people that are there for the protest leave to go home and get tents and stuff to live in.
Not letting. A lot of people are there because their parents aren't letting them back inside their homes. Because they wanted to go and, get some pictures for their Instagram to show that they went for support.
There you go, Craig.
And their parents are telling them, nope, can't come back inside.
Fluffy Bunny needs...
That's exactly what I told my family, Tiff. I completely agree. Which one? Hold on.
Fluffy Bunny needs a movie.
Fluffy Bunny.
Watch. Fluffy Bunny.
I'm just trying to stay informed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
She likes movies.
Oh. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Yeah, that's right, Craig. Very wise choice.
What?
Make sure you guys stock up on water containment and food as well. Dry storage, just as a, worst case scenario backup plan. It's insurance for your family, really.
No, we are right. We try to, when I say we're in the middle, I mean that we're in the middle enough that we're open-minded. I'm not just going to be like, no, I'm not going to hear you. My mind gets changed frequently. If somebody has evidence and, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very, I'm not going to say easy, but it's easy for me to relate to the other side. And I think that, that's important to have in the conversations. But yeah, you're right. We do lean more towards the right.
We have an About section now over on the Facebook if you guys want to go check it out.
The neutralized zone, Travis, is in Seattle. It's the free Capitol Hill area now.
I'll try and pull that back
It's the
up.
former 3rd Precinct.
Area.
Yeah. Well, there was a guy, well, I don't like saying those names, so.
A guy?
Well, I was going to talk about that guy that was talking about what else was going on right now, the trials that are going on right now.
This is the current.
But Pip, just a question. So, and I'm asking to be honest. Do we come off as radical or unyielding or unreasonable at all?
It's understandable if people feel that way, but that is not at all.
Well, no, but that's what bothers me. That's why I like Orange Man and stuff like that. That weighed on me because I I don't like being a hypocrite.
But in my view, others are.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I struggle with it all, is all. Nathaniel says, I'm not on the same horizon as left and right. I'm in the stars, baby.
Yeah.
Yes,
agree,
I think
man.
they know it's not gone and won't be gone for a long time. I live in the extreme north. Very safe here.
Love that.
Thank you, Francis.
For our businesses. My church was burned to the ground in 1995.
Skip is like, Skippy is radical.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Pip.
Can I fast travel using that map? Maybe if you want to hard enough.
For real, it looks like the police are holed up here. Like this for real feels like, I don't know.
It feels like that because it is. All right, that's the reality.
Zone and read MLK's I Have a Dream speech. Amen, Mr. Smith. And I'm surprised that has not been done yet. Somebody to Big Sky Country. Extreme East, safe here. Wait, I just scrolled. You did a great job landing in the middle. Thank you. It took me a week to figure out where y'all stand. I'd say y'all do.
Where?
Oh, thank you. Craig says it took me about a week to figure out where y'all stand.
Do a great job landing in the middle. I really much appreciate that. Try to do the best.
That is totally fair. Pip says, unless you're talking about witches, then you're just crazy. That's fair. That's fair. Y'all remember when the militia seized the Forest Park in Oregon when Obama was in office? Then said the Fed shot the two people. Yeah. Finnegan. What was it?
I didn't hear what. Al Sharpton?
No, the guy that was killed on Bundy. Alec.
Oh, dang. Stop. Lavoy Finicum.
Yeah.
And Ryan Bundy was also shot. Y'all, I might have to step off screen to eat some pizza, but that probably won't be for a little bit.
No, I'll make it free and then I'll
So an 80-year-old should vote on stuff they won't be around for?
I can talk while you're eating and then I won't be interrupted. I'm just teasing. I love you.
But privileged, so you should lose your rights at a certain age?
No. So Privilege had made the comment earlier that he doesn't believe that older folks should be able to vote because in many cases they won't be around to see the effects of what they're voting for.
Okay.
And so it was just a statement, and then this is additional dialogue to that.
Awesome, Suze. Thank you so much for being here. You rock. We love ya. Whoa, Admir, that's hardcore, man. Hardcore. Is there just an absolute loss of respect for human life there, or that sounds pretty hard to sleep with both eyes closed? So the stream is doing good. My software is not, but it's working, so I'm not going to complain. We're at the 1 hour and 43 minute mark. Oh, man.
God's children from the northern Africa, God's children, created in His image. However, still today, we are left to live in a racist America, exemplified by the dead body of George Floyd
I don't think 80-year-olds have their finger on the pulse of what's needed in America. Lots of naps. Yeah, I hear that, man. So right now, this is the occupied zone on the left screen. It's Capitol Hill, free zone. Protester occupied Seattle. This is the precinct. This is where they currently are occupying. To the top right up here, we have some live feeds into this area in the yellow inside the green. I probably sound very confusing. And down here, we also have speeches going on. I'll try and show you. Also in Seattle. You're absolutely on point, Landon. Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I am gonna try to have some dinner. Dang it. They got the hackers in the police station on the computers. Can you imagine? Well, I'm sure that'll work out for everyone, right, guys? Oh my goodness gracious. I now grieve for the country that desecrates the monuments to those who died for our freedoms. Whoa. Danielle says things will get more violent before they get better. Thank you so much, everybody that shared, everybody that subscribed and rings the bell and smashes the like. I really appreciate everyone. And guys, for everyone that donates, thank you so much. You have no idea how much you help the family and myself and the stream. It really helps us, guys. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of our heart. We really appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to step away, use the restroom, get a refreshment, and try to eat. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Right now, we are focusing on Seattle at the moment. Just for right now, until we can figure out more about what's going on with these autonomous zones. So we can figure out how this works out. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I will be right back.
But we will not win our fight for economic justice unless we also join together and fight against racism, sexual violence, and bigotry. The leadership of the Seattle Building Trades has been silent as people demand justice for the most powerful multiracial working class movement against racism that we've seen in generations. But we know that there is no neutral on moving trades. Because Justice Tutu, you are neutral in situations of injustice. You have chosen the side of the oppressor. But it is no coincidence that this leadership, in my opinion, wasn't quiet when our movement was fighting in Afghanistan for affordable housing in 2018. His very masculine opinion was the vast wealth of the richest man in the world was threatened with an incredibly modest tax. I was public in supporting the fight for affordable housing in this city with the fastest rising rents and devastating gentrification. Right now, my union leaders literally turned their back on me. But no opinion when we have sisters and brothers who cannot breathe. This country has been an important part of the labor movement. What does it mean? Solidarity means being on the side of the oppressed. Solidarity means standing with our siblings, sisters, and brothers. Solidarity means that when you're a bus driver, you refuse to ride protesters to jail. As Brother Michael Burke in the Minneapolis Labor Union recently declared. Solidarity means going from the workplaces to the streets, like thousands of healthcare workers did here in Seattle last week. Solidarity means being out here, building this movement, bringing this energy into our workplaces, to the shop floors, on the job sites, and into our union halls. Which brings me to the performance of the labor movement. Our unions have one responsibility: to be the fighting organization for the working class struggle against the bosses, the billionaires who exploit all of us workers, whether we are black or white or brown, militantly taking up our demands, our needs, our class interests, and being the vehicle for wondering, these fucking guys, we got another chance. All of us out here in the streets demanding justice. I think the despicable way that they conducted themselves these past weeks speaks for itself. We're not going to keep money labor council meetings. We're not going to I think most people are going to try to get out of there. Putting kids gloves on while they're taking the gloves off. I congratulate the Seattle Educators Union for saying that the police officer killed should be expelled from the labor movement. County Labor Council, follow the lead of our APU bus drivers, no collaboration with the police. We've got a petition to expel the Seattle police officer killed from the Labor Council. I ask all union members in the crowd today, watching at home, go to tinyurl.com/bogout and sign the petition to this demand. SDOT. I think Seattle is becoming very misogynist. We demand that we have Seattle has developed. These are banned for using words. Why is it acceptable to use them against working folks armed with water bottles and umbrellas? And once I listen, I am warning to my sisters and brothers and sisters in organized labor. Traffic police on protesters today will be used on striking workers tomorrow. Not the social programs working families need. They don't need more military weapons and hardware used against us. We demand to tax Amazon and big business for evading the jobs and housing program. There's legislation in City Hall from Socialist City Council member Shama Sawaz, a member of my organization, to speak 10,000 permanently affordable low-income homes. It should know that will create 10,000 union-built and trade jobs to do it, which will make a big dent in racist segregation. With a modest tax on the wealthiest companies in the city, we can generate $500 million a year for free jobs and housing. 34,000 jobs will be created and supported by this tax for those who can spare the most. Our movement should demand answers from the other city councilors. Will you stand with communities of color and support the Amazon tax? Or will you just say Black Lives Matter and do nothing to support the black community? This is a historic moment. I'm appealing to the leadership of the North King County Labor Council who have up to adversity stand down there. And all of the issues under its banner will clearly take up these demands because they are demands of our working class movement. They are the demands of the working class and they are our own. I would also ask the union members listening to this crowd to come out on Sundays, every Sunday, 14 and 5:30 p.m. where there's a march, economic and social, and justice for workers.
Thank you, and I want it.
Hola. Yeah, Mary, my understanding is they are allowed to leave. Earlier, they were making announcements that people in the area should go home and get tents and get whatever they need to be able to come back and stay.
Okay.
Case in the chat. Oh, Anastasia, yeah, that sounds good. Actually, can I fit the stuff I already have in this space? Oh, it's okay. Jean or Jean, I'm sorry, I'm horrible. Anyway, the map is the Capitol Hill Free Zone in Seattle. It is an autonomous space or zone that's we're currently watching in Seattle.
It's basically a current no-go zone in some perspectives. It is peaceful, but if you don't agree with the people there, I don't think it would be peaceful.
Can make you dinner.
Which would make it...
Make reservations.
Oof.
Shit, he's back.
You did so good on this. Do you think I should build a post and post it on both? I don't think I can do a cross-platform giveaway.
Right. Very. So let's take them out, YouTuber. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, can I ask a question? To all of our Facebook people, do you also have a YouTube account that you could go and follow us to? We're trying to solve the dilemma of how to post for the giveaway for the drone. We've got pictures and everything, but we can't. I don't think we can do on two platforms simultaneously, and so we're trying to just kind of problem solve. And if everybody had a YouTube, we could do the YouTube and not worry about it. Ooh, another view of Seattle. Stacy, thank you. Oh my gosh, baby back ribs. That sounds delicious. Delicious.
This drone, guys, okay? All right.
Stacy,
for those who might care, it would be this one. Where are we at? Boom. Yeah. So what's up? You got any info on it?
No, not off the top of my head, but Stacy sent a link, and you have to get it before it goes away.
Okay. Well, here. You can just click
too much
on
pressure.
it.
That's so much pressure.
Boom. You got the link.
Angelia, you're amazing. Duh. How do you think you were up in the wee hours of the morning and watched what happened with his idea? He is up at the wee hours. Secret squirrel, love it. Doesn't have a tub. Who doesn't have a tube? But I said tub because that's fun. I don't need a drone.
Good. That's awesome. Do what?
Landon says, I don't need a drone. It would be bad for my enemies. Does it have an attachment for pew-pews? No, sir.
But you could get... Nah, never mind.
Duct tape is only a store right away. Oh, and the fact that these people think that they can send an eviction notice to the city knowing Seattle, they were probably Seattle. I've never heard it before. It's smart.
I've been dealing with the bitch-ass racism and weirdness and shit like that for a long time out here. That's why sometimes I even appreciate going down south and real neighborhood type racism because I'm like, hey, at least I know you're there. You know, but I'm so happy to see everyone out here, all these different colors, everyone coming together and just standing for what's right. And that's why I'm here, because it's right.
Yeah, Jeannie, he did yesterday.
It's right.
Awesome, Joe. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Joe. That is awesome. Much appreciated. It is unspecified podcast.
I will drop a link to it right now.
My back hurts so badly.
What's up, Spyros? Spirus? Is it Spirus?
I was thinking Spyros.
It's the Y throws me off, so I'm like, oh crap. Andrea, hey. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
How you doing?
I have a doom break.
Doom break.
How do you, okay. How do you say, like, I'm gonna spell a word and you have to say it out loud. Y-E-S.
Austin, Angelia, thank you.
Not at all how you say that.
Thank you, everybody who shares the links. Thank you so much, everyone.
Alright, you say it out loud. Y-E-S. What does that spell?
Y-E-S. Yes.
Okay, now add an E in front of it, and how do you say that?
Sorry, babe, I gotta focus on. So Austin's getting rowdy.
Had a doom break all day, yeah. Very thankful. Designed Reaper apparel. That sounds awesome. What's up, Suze?
You okay?
My back hurts.
And I am currently trying to figure out what is hooting and hollering like it is. Ah, it's this guy.
I see her. Just keeping track of.
Sorry, everybody.
People making sure they're okay.
Can we do that one without the noise?
Yep. It's just a
Daniela, could you hold this for a second?
Do double work. By the way, I'm also recording with this.
Like this.
Okay. So we have Seattle on the left, a Seattle feed at the bottom that I need to fix, and at the top, right, we have Austin, Texas. What's going down in Austin? Looks like a march. As small as it might be. It might be big. It might be at the end of it.
There's no police here. They've taken the whole neighborhood.
With the joke?
Yeah.
What joke? I want to know the
We were
joke.
in the middle of a joke. Did you not even
No,
notice?
I had to
Y'all, he
pay
does not
attention.
hear me.
Sometimes when I'm working on stuff, I gotta just.
My voice has that perfect frequency that just tunes right in between the ears and whew, out like a wind, like a fart in the breeze. Well, that's what they say.
Like a fart in the wind.
Okay.
Farting in the wind over here.
They're good. The internet issues sent me back just a little bit, but I know I said today, guys, I'm so sorry, but it will be tomorrow, I promise.
I want to see the shirt. But we gotta praise Tiff, because...
No, absolutely not. I don't even like saying that.
Well,
Praise Jesus.
Praise Jesus, but also I give praise to Tiff because, you know...
Yeah, the honeydew frequency. That's a sweet spot.
My husband does me the same way. Must be a guy thing.
Absolutely.
No, but it's just if I'm focused on something, I gotta give all my focus, or, you know, I'm too ADD to get. I can't, you know. And I'll have to actively kind of tune out. I don't mean to do it to be mean.
And then he'll be like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And I'm like,
What was the joke? We just said it. Dang.
Really, Dallas PD arrested 679 protesters for marching on a bridge. Is this today, or was this just like recently? Comment on the live feed.
What's going on?
Travis sent a message.
I need to go see. I do. Travis, where you at, brother? Coffee. Please.
Your last name's Nova. Smart, come out here in full uniform. Idiot. Alright, there were some people were asking if people were armed out here. Absolutely. Okay, the black gentleman that was talking earlier. The one that was talking earlier, he was kind of like designated the new People's Police Chief, whatever garbage. So basically, they're creating their own law enforcement department, going against everything that Seattle stands for, in essence. Yeah, anarchy at its finest. We're being there in full uniform, get her in trouble. What do you think? Listen, I don't care. I'm down for protesting. I'm down for all that. But when you come out here in your military uniform, what that does, that puts the military in a bad light. So you got people like me that are in the military, got to deal with that garbage too. If you're going to come out here in civilian clothes, we would have been all for it. But as soon as she came out, representing the United States Army, she was done. Come on! Yes, ma'am. What show us? I'll see what I've got. You are lucky. It is a 10. Just do something good with it, please. Okay. Have a good one.
Gang, where you been? Just kidding, you told me. I'm glad you're back. That's hilarious, man.
Like I said, I was following the whole protest thing. Didn't bother me one bit. As soon as that military soldier stood up in uniform, that's why I got bothered. I think I'm just more annoyed. I think I'm annoyed because as a staff sergeant, I know how to play the game. Dang, girl. Choices. I'm just walking on a different part of the block to show you guys a different area. So this area is not touched, so I'm in the, what they call a free zone. So the free zone is basically the area that's not within the city limits of Chaz. So we're going to go back to it.
Thank you, love. Where you going?
Please don't misconstrue what I said. I am all for protest and First Amendment rights, Second Amendment, I'm all for it. There's a time and place. In full uniform, in front of thousands of people, ain't the place to do it. I haven't put the camera forward because we're in the free zone, whatever it's called. We're coming up to it now. Today's
Joe, if you want to hear a good impression, I need my man Peace Provider to call in. He does a great Bernie Sanders. And Anastasia does a hilarious Minnie Mouse.
Shoot fireworks in the police department. No, that's that bad.
No, I'm not really good at it anymore.
Awesome sign.
If I'm not really trying, I can do an okay Christopher Walken, but I gotta just not be paying attention, and I do it.
They've got their own garbage detail. They actually do everything like legit. They have their own garbage crew. They've got their own medical tents, free food and water. All you need to do is move down to Seattle, come to the city of Chaz, pitch a tent, you're good. You're taken care of. They're trying to make a socialistic type city here, where there's no money exchanged here. Missy, so here's the deal. Sarah, to answer your question, let me first answer Missy. As for the businesses, they have to get permission to be open. Most businesses are closed because of the volatile situation that this area is in. And as for law enforcement, there are no police here, no fire, no nothing. Everyone has left this area. Yeah, everyone's left this area, so
successfully, and
you've got your own paramedics running around with Red Crosses, which is cool. They're encouraging people to pinch tents right across the street.
So we came down to shut it down.
That's the Seattle Police Department.
Okay, I think this small crowd is in the beginning stages of their protest. Thank you, Stacy.
That this is a well-funded effort. Who's funding it? I can't say. I have my opinions, but I can say.
Oh, I saw that video with the FedEx driver, but that was so sad. But yeah, like, what are you supposed to do? I am kind of glad that he's not getting charged. I'm sad that happened, but.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Free water. Food. Bathroom. You don't need anything else. Just move here. I can see all
protesters that shut it down.
We're gonna stop worrying about our boys until we have evidence left.
No.
Yeah, Travis, you were absolutely
Sorry.
right. But yes, yesterday,
and then they came
there were
back
groups
and
of
shut it down
boys
again.
here, okay, or boogaloo, whatever they were, because there was some sort of there was altercations here, and this is the reason why they made a call out to all the protesters to come out who has guns and they're allowed to carry them to freely carry. That's why out here you're walking through the crowd, you'll see M4s, AK-47s, variety of pistols. Yeah. Some of the checkpoints, which I call checkpoints, and I'll show you. All the checkpoints down there, most of them are, they have armed people. I don't know, Holly, don't worry. You guys bring where we can away, to those birds proper ways, just a little obsessed. Nah, just showing you what's going on out here in Seattle. Well, Benny, I hope I was in Seattle when they had that huge the whole protest, and dude, I'll tell you, it's nothing like I've ever seen, man. Buildings looted right there, cop cars being burned. We were around the corner when the gunshots went off before that security officer was able to take the M4 back from the.
Is that a rain stick?
They're dressed
Or
in
just a
little
walking
ninja suits, like
stick?
little ninjas. Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's see, free zone.
I initially thought maybe it was a didgeridoo, but it's not. They
Outside of the city of
curve,
Chaz.
I believe, at the
That's
bottom.
considered the free zone. Here it's, they call it Chaz, which is
You
the
okay?
Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys.
So Uber security. I've never thought I'd see this. And like I said, there is no media here. There's independent people that are not media on cameras. But they're immediately stopped at the checkpoints. They are not allowed in. Hey man. So if you
Japanese whiskey, isn't that sake?
Yes. No, that's Japanese wine. I forgot the name of Japanese whiskey.
Lucas, you're absolutely right. It's not a secret. We've got people blended in. But what's nice, what I've seen, at least the positive thing that I've seen, is that the members of the community have been going out and asking, imploring that they do not burn, do not loot any buildings in this area, because this is considered a sacred city now.
No coups, no peace. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna keep on walking.
Do you mind if
Go ahead.
No, I'll wait.
Go ahead. I'm not saying very much right now, just because I'm sitting back. I've got a bad feeling.
They're suffering are no less profound
I'll
than
keep
ours.
looking for some
They've been taking it for much longer than we have. And I also want to support my belief that Black lives really do matter. And that is all I have to say.
Move on to the next guys with you, sir.
If you look at this here, you got battle shields. When the law enforcement officers
Hey, brother.
were here, people were arming themselves with shields to prevent the beanbags. And one girl's tripping.
Well, a part of Seattle is currently occupied. So it's going.
Yeah, I've been here every day, man.
For those who don't know, this is Seattle, Washington. The blue building right here is the captured regime East Precinct, abandoned police station with doors left unlocked. And the green zone is the Capitol Hill Free Zone, protester-occupied Seattle. I sound like I'm reading a news broadcast from a movie like Red Dawn.
Hi, officer. How are you? How's it going? It's going good? How are you feeling
For those
tonight?
that are just coming on, let me wipe my camera
How are
down.
you feeling tonight? I know you guys opened the road and then they came down here and blocked it
My
right
name's
back
Aaron
up.
Mason Pena, down here in Seattle.
Yeah.
I have been at the majority of the major protests here in Seattle because of work. Tonight, I decided to come in after work to see what was
That's a
going on.
great thought.
They actually
I would absolutely believe that that precinct is full of bugs.
is blocked off. It is now controlled
That's right. You're out here most of the night.
Some of the checkpoints.
Yeah.
Media is not allowed in. And what I've been showing is.
And I don't mean the six-legged kind.
CHAZ, which means capital.
Yeah, so Service, if you're just finding out, a part of Seattle has been occupied, is now called Freeattle or Capitol Hill Free Zone. If you'll note,
so this is just an area where it's always
this is the blockade area.
Positive protest. Let me say positive protest. So today I walked around.
So these are houses along Olive offering food. These are people offering food. This is where the regime occupied Safeway police holdup is. There's another one over here, so they're not very far away. The protesters are currently running security shifts and not exactly sure when police will come to intervene and take back, potentially.
Okay, and someone mentioned the mask, David. Bro.
Yeah, man, that's exactly right, Travis. Man, it feels just like that.
Like legit.
Got a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Out here is to cover. They don't want their faces seen. There's some people that already yelled at me for having the camera on. Like whatever. Okay, yes, Jody. The people of Seattle, the people of Chaz, have asked for its members to arm up. So there are members here in all races, dressed in tactical gear, to include having weapons such as M4s, AK-47s, several pistols, and they're flowing through the community. All right, the community of Chaz now. So, yeah, it's. I gotta walk away for a second. Yeah, so there are weapons all over this place, which is kind of cool. Okay, coronavirus doesn't exist here in this city of Chaz. Doesn't exist anymore, not at all. Yeah, so there are people walking around with AK-47s and M4s. Welcome to Washington. Yeah, this is streaming live. He's getting upset for some reason.
Just keeping track of these beautiful.
That guy's been here just about every single day. I call him the gay Superman. Okay, now Jody, what was your question? I apologize. Oh, dude, I'm just reporting it, dude. I have no agenda. I'm just kind of sad they're messing up Seattle.
Dylan, did you get my explanation, or did you just miss it?
No, dude, I'm just going live. I had several people that were asking, they wanted to see what was going on.
We have woken up today
no news media allowed out here.
with a section of Seattle currently being occupied by protesters.
Here just telling you my experiences, to include getting gassed by Seattle Police Department 7 times on Saturday night. So yeah, I've got my issues too, but that was my fault. I was working and we were right in the middle of it. I just gotta suck it up. At least it wasn't OC. The tear gas.
You know, guys,
I'm just saying it's peaceful because
I had felt a disturbance.
No,
the end. Okay.
Honestly, Travis, dude, this place
Caught the tail end of it. So yeah.
Chill. Okay, when I say
I guess
I was in the middle of the protest 16 hours last Saturday when it really,
last
really
night
kicked off.
we got word, or early this morning,
So I was there. I
we
got
got word
all of you kicking off there. So right now
that a section of Seattle was being held down. That's what I heard last night. There was armed men in Seattle, and that was pretty much. And then I was being informed more by, I believe, Spyrus over on YouTube. He was up checking it out, and he's the one who let me know. And that's where I got it. A guy named Raz Simone, or Raz Simon, I don't know, is kind of, in a way, leading, I guess, a civilian militia.
But everyone's breaking off, and I'll show you something. Bro, you can fly away. You know, Mike, bro, my nickname is Radar. And the reason why they call me Radar, look at the satellite dishes on the side of my head, bro. My whole life. Can't do anything about it. But, yeah.
Thank you for letting me know about this, Spyrus.
man, what are your thoughts on it?
Wow, it looks like they're either going to be a massive march.
Whoa. So there's a large number of people right now moving out of what I assume is this field over here. This guy had been walking down this street just now talking to us. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I am.
Nice march.
Wow, so they have a large, sizable number right now mobilizing.
Violent. A lot of businesses were damaged. A lot of businesses were destroyed.
Mallory over on YouTube says, this is where things ramp up and it gets really serious. They have to take this seriously and remove them. And when they do, the clash is going to be epic. The fallout from this is a terrifying thought. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It's not that I don't support the movement or something, man. It's just that I don't know. I don't know. And then at the same time, it's like no one's vetting the leaders or the organizers behind it, which makes me question where the funding's coming from. Because as of last night, there were only 2 people who were kind of pushing, like, all right, now keep that energy all year. We're going to be pushing this for the long haul, folks. And it's like, man, it really sounds like you guys were sent there to do this. Like, maybe you're on a job. And that's just my problem, is I question everything. Joe, I try. I certainly try.
They didn't take the businesses from them.
They have created a utopia. What happens when someone turns the power and water off? Man, well, you know, they did work out a deal with local fire department for city services. I don't know if that also includes EMT and rescue, but...
Okay, which ones, you know the names? Violet?
Travis over on Facebook says, this has turned into more than a movement.
It got close, but like I said, the...
leadership and agenda is the only thing I question.
Individuals made it very clear to a lot of the ninja warriors, do not touch the buildings out here. I think this is probably going to be the biggest parade I've seen so far. A lot of businesses are helping the protesters. Absolutely. There's thousands of dollars being funneled in by businesses.
Military did war games in D.C. back in 2017 for exactly this scenario, except in the training, rioters took the water plant.
Because my ears are much bigger than they were before. I kind of grew into
Boy,
them,
oh boy,
so
guys. So they've already got it figured out. They've done their... Okay, the military has done their due diligence. And they also, you know, send in special forces to train people. Okay, which is why I question whether or not the people who are leading this up all night trying to gain energy and momentum and yell in the blowhorn, I question whether or not, because special forces would grow long beards and they would put turbans on and stuff like that and fit in and train and to look and act alike and to, you know, blend in. And that's the only, guys, that's the only reason. Soros and the rich 1% are funding this to make profit off both sides, just like the war on drugs. That's what I'm saying. Is that this is a misguided revolution, and it's a maybe even planned and programmed, and people are playing into it like a fiddle. Because let's say that maybe the first round of COVID was a thing, and I'm not saying it wasn't. Okay. I live out in the boonies, so I didn't get a whole lot of experience. All I could see was what was in the screens, okay. And anyway,
all right. So if you guys are cruising in the city of Seattle,
who knows what was in the gas that was fired at crowds, and who knows how many people are going to get sick and then say it was, I mean, we're so used to it being COVID. COVID was already supposed to be a thing. So now if all these protesters start falling ill, or if the violent revolution starts and then Trump takes the velvet glove off of the iron fist and uses the full force of the United States military against them, this will be over in a night.
Yeah, there is a new city within the city of Seattle called Chaz, which is called the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Basically, the people of Seattle commandeered the whole 6-block area to include the police precinct. But they have
I've tried to be open, and I've come off, I guess, wrong. And all I mean is I question leadership and agenda.
Benny, this is
I have
live.
seen, unfortunately, the wrong folks with the microphone talking the wrong
My
stuff.
whole life I've never
You know,
been in a protest, but this is kind of fun.
something
Steps in today.
like this could have done something for, you know,
Okay, we're coming up. We're passing Pike
humans.
Street.
Humans.
I feel bad for the cars because this is traffic time right now. Someone asked
Not
a
making any
question
sense.
earlier,
Uncle's
if I
like, what
think
the hell? Okay.
the National
Sorry
Guard
about that, man.
take,
I go off on
take
tangents.
over.
Exactly. Question
We don't
everything.
know.
I live with a very skeptical
everything
mind. I unfortunately have to question their leadership. If you're like me and you may or may not trust the current government,
this is
then I'm definitely sure as heck not going to trust the first thing that pops up, especially
I called
through
Elbow Man. He was doing that yesterday.
uncommon tactics,
Yeah,
man.
we're walking on Broadway right now, passing East Pike. Oh, this is massive. I have no idea, Jennifer. I'm just being a follower. They said the march was going to be about 30 minutes. Good thing is there's no damage right now. No one's breaking anything.
That is a good
It's
question,
closed for COVID.
Angelia. I'll get on
when the
that.
protest started, COVID went away. Blake, the police department has been ordered to stay away from the protesters. They literally pulled law enforcement away along with military. They basically have free reign to do whatever they want.
Oh, Angelia. Anastasia, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody.
the number
Thank you
of
so
people here,
much.
Ben,
You guys,
several
thank you.
thousand.
Thank you. I appreciate having each and every one of you guys, and I feel like I'm exactly
Okay,
where
we're
I'm
in
supposed to
Seattle.
be,
We're
doing
passing
exactly
East
what I'm
Union
supposed to
on,
be doing. And every little bit of help that you guys can give with a like and a share and a subscribe goes so far. Whoa,
You should see some of the people. They're all looking around like, what the heck is going on?
And the people leading the group with their own agenda. That's my problem, man. And I just question them, and it looks like they're not getting checked.
I've been part of I've been part of my work detail included.
So yeah, it muddles the water for me.
detail
It
for
makes
new
me
crews out for the
not be able to trust it and worry about what's
I
going to
got
happen to
earlier,
these people.
Found out that they had literally shut down the whole area that I was at yesterday. So I wanted to see what's going on. And now I'm just being a follower. And you guys get to see what I see.
Oh, play Xbox or some Call of Duty. Don't let this stress you out. I'm sorry it's stressing. I know it's stressful, guys. And I suggest Doom breaks, man. Oh, thank you so much, Anastasia. You're the best. Get you some rest, girl. Definitely, guys, if y'all need to take a Doom break, take a Doom break. Go play you some Call of Duty or get on the Xbox or have a drink or have a cigar, have a smoke, whatever you do, you know. Chill out, relax.
It is Tuesday.
Just try to, and then those who aren't going somewhere, man, buckle up, because, you know, there's no telling what might happen tonight. They've gone on a march. It looks like a mob of people. A whole crowd of folks are going on a patrol, I suppose. I don't know what else you would call it. Exactly. And guys, the chilling thing is that they're trying to do this whole free zone thing. Man, doesn't that sound like, dang, man. And for all those who are just joining us and don't know, if I've got any prayer warriors in the audience, you guys, not to offend anyone, just if y'all could lift Anastasia up in prayer, and you know, she's not feeling too good, and we want to pray for a swift recovery. Thank you so much, guys, for being here.
I got bored, and I wanted to see what they're gonna do.
And you know, also pray for Tiffany's back. Tiffany's back ain't feeling too good.
Yeah, Violet, they took off yesterday. We were...
It's not your fault, dude. You're so
Dude,
good, man.
You're
the bomb diggity. Nah, man, you're the bomb diggity. Oh, ruh-roh.
Pack up their gear and they left.
Has anybody...
As soon as they left, they surrounded the police department.
It is a thing. Do your homework on these 2 applications. Okay, wait. I need that in a message, man. Graphene, hydrogel, and... Oh, what in the world is that? I have no idea what that is. Holy crap, I do need to do my research. Thank you so much, Angelia. You did it, not me. Just in time, too. We just lost that,
Hey, Don, the police were forced to leave because of the violence. They were threatening to burn the police...
We got Portland in the top right. We got Seattle in the bottom right. And Seattle on the left. Following a march. And what is now free zone... Seattle, free Seattle, free Seattle.
Everyone's protesting everything. I'm just walking for exercise.
You're the bee's knees then. Settled, LOL. Nah, man, you're the bee's knees. You know what? I think while I got my prayer warriors, we need to go ahead and pray for the whole nation. Because, hey guys, I'm just worried, man. I don't know what's going to happen. How is Trump going to respond to a move like this? I'm going to shut up.
No, I will say this. Okay. I'm not taking any sides. I'm a neutral party out here.
Neutral.
For you guys.
Neutral. Neutral party. Try to remain in the center.
Talk to me about how you felt being up there.
It's not easy, but I try. The bystanding cops should have stepped in. They are just just as culpable. That's interesting. I'm a dunk little monkey. That is hilarious. You ever looked into the Passer family? No. What is that? What? Fill me in. What is that?
Be empowered by like probably 2,000 people.
It's crazy because I can barely...
No. I understand, Francis. I understand. I'm thinking ahead, man, and I could be way ahead of myself, so please forgive me, man. If I'm upsetting you, just tune me out. Tune me out. I could be completely false, man. I absolutely accept that. But if it does turn into civil war, man, okay?
If they do not get their...
But that's just my predictions. That's just where my head goes when I look at all the evidence build up. I understand it's peaceful right now, but as night goes on, and we gonna be here till the wee hours tonight. It might not. Gonna leave it to the governor short term. See if the downfall, and then I believe he'll come to the aid of citizen and call the neutralize, which will cause an uproar in itself. Yeah, it will. Yeah. If he calls in to neutralize a threat, if there's a threat to be perceived. Dylan, that might be exactly correct. No civil war, civil conflicts for sure. Woo. Still, guys, I don't like that. I don't like this. No, I don't think they're rioting at all. I just think they're marching and they're patrolling the free zone.
I can care less.
but I would say yes, they were supporting me. I could see it through social media and all these different things. Like they're here, but not all of them are allowed to come
Then
here.
call
I
out that I
know,
was fair.
especially with their parents being afraid because that's their kid and they don't want anything to happen.
Yeah, they can't come alone if their parents don't come. Yeah. Okay, so do you think after this moment, after these couple of weeks, do you think that things are going to be different? Like when you're going into what grade are you in? Okay, you're in high school. So do you think things are going to be different? Like now that you're going to be in high school, these are formative times, precious time. When you're in high school, college, do you think it's going to be different? Do you think you're going to feel different now as you move forward?
I hope that's different. I hope that people are going to be different and that they can do what they need to do for people to do. And I hope that I can.
Sorry about that, guys.
I appreciate what you're doing, bro. Thank you.
All right, so
Awesome. Thank you for talking to us. Mom, you want to talk?
it's all good, brother.
Tell me your name first. Simple.
Alexis Alberti, A-L-E-X-I-S-A-L-E-R-T-I.
That was, I mean, I said it 3 times now, but that was just so amazing. How did it feel watching these girls do what they did?
There are no words for the momentum that I feel, the inspiration that I feel, the hope that I feel, and being able to share a moment like this with my girls. There are no words. It is really inspirational. Being a woman of color.
Here's a bunch of demands. I don't even know what they are anymore.
Being surrounded by pretty much nothing.
One guy was demanding 400 years worth of money to pass out to the citizens of
And
Seattle.
wanting to protect my child from that and knowing that I didn't have that capability, it's resonated in a lot of ways. It's being her to take that and turn it into
I'm kind of in the front of the parade, so I'm going to slowly back off a little bit.
and sharing a moment like this, seeing the
There you go.
inspiration,
Violet's telling everyone what
the
they're
collective
demanding.
voice coming together and saying no more, we won't be silent is beautiful to me, and it renews my hope in humanity.
That's so awesome. Do you think their high school and college experience and, young adult and adult life, do you think it's going to be different than yours?
I truly hope so. I truly hope that they are girls with big goals and they're very smart and they're driven. And as a mother and as a godmother, my hope is to instill in them that nothing is beyond their reach.
Did y'all see the BLM chasing white people with guns last night for being white? Should have heard the things they were saying while they did it. I did not hear that, Landon.
Get up there and tell experiences.
No news peaceful.
We experience so much oppression and discrimination and never have an opportunity to express our identity, to voice our voices. We also have to share the pride.
I want to ask you one more thing. Talk to me like on a daily, when you talk about feeling oppressed and discriminated against,
Yeah, not cities. Countries tend to come to about a 250-year peak before something like this happens.
Yeah, but what's awesome, they have not.
I could be wrong, but I'm sure. I'm pretty sure there's a number that most civilizations come to before they crumble.
And it's so insidious that sometimes you don't even recognize that it's happening. It plays out when we're not recognizing differences.
Well, you know what? Someone says there's a lot of vets out there. You know what? You can be a vet. You can protest. That's fine. But what I have an issue is when you come out in your military uniform and you start doing that.
And honoring that diversity. And so I wish I could say one example and like that it narrows down, but it's so widespread that it really takes all of us taking an intentional approach and undermining that oppression that we've constantly been oppressed with. So, yeah.
Thank you so much for talking. Okay.
All you gotta do is be calm and listen to the comms, and they'll give you the same calm energy in return. That's true.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, they're saying defund SPD.
I absolutely agree with that, Mr. Smith.
I'm gonna start walking with the crowd again. Hey, Skip. That's funny. No, they were saying defund SPD, not we want STDs.
Really excited for masks. In Germany, cops are calm. Is this live? Quack. Cheers.
Mickey, it's not the capital, it's just the city of Seattle. They took over a certain part of the city and changed the name of the area that it's in.
Yeah?
Yes, Missy, it's open carry state. That's why there's people walking through here with AK-47s and M4s. It's legal.
Oh yeah, it's legal.
I would say it's probably 65 degrees or so.
I'm tired. Oh yeah, you didn't get but 3 hours of sleep.
Maybe 4 hours.
Ironically, you ended earlier than ever last night.
Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna keep this stream long. That's what I'm gonna do.
What's up, everybody?
Like every other day, I'm gonna cut my streams up. We're at the 3-hour mark right now, but this won't do anything until late tonight. Late tonight.
How do people in America feel about all this? Concerned about some confrontation, escalation? I mean, it's concerning to see all the destruction and everything, but
It's very possible that the military may respond in great force.
just vigilant, just watching.
These are basically the new map rules for right now.
Law enforcement, military have been told to back off.
This is Seattle upgraded map pack. That was probably pretty loud.
Germany cops are talking to you and give you respect. You know, for the most part here too, I would say like most of our police are respectful, but you gotta give respect to get respect, and so.
Jeff, my man, Brofist, what's up?
Veronica, I'm about an hour away. Once the parade goes back to where it started, I'll be taking off. In case they do this in Portland, San Francisco, most of your
What is
liberal,
up? Hold on, I want
free
to
liberal
see. Sorry.
states.
Differences in whites get let go, rest get arrested. I'm sorry to hear that. Daniel. It's been my experience in the USA for 30 years. Yeah, I'm not denying that there's not, some injustices there. But I'm saying fighting racism with racism isn't going to cut it. And I'm not saying that every protester is doing that, because I don't feel like they are. But there is a subgroup that is, and I don't agree with that. Oops, so sorry. That's my favorite
Once you start talking
COD.
about privilege, it starts to sound like brainwashing to me. You know, we're all just people, man. No privilege. And I know that a lot of people disagree with that.
and I'm just looking at it objectively. When I got in trouble, they didn't let me go. You know.
If you watched the video earlier,
right, but objectively,
I'm talking about a fist fight in a bar parking lot with all creeds.
Yeah, Washington.
Okay,
right.
all creeds, and nobody got let go. We all went to jail together. Okay.
I get that. And objectively, please don't feel I'm not attacking you.
No, I
but
know you're not.
Objectively, I disagree. I think that there is some degree.
I understand that. Maybe in the city centers.
But I don't necessarily think it's white privilege. And maybe that's my ignorance. I think it's a situational thing. White folks are a little bit, Cat Williams has a joke where he's like, if you mess up and got the wrong number, call white folks at 3 a.m. or something. They'll just be like, well, this is the wrong number, but try it again. And hell, if it's the wrong one, call back. We'll figure it out. And like just how friendly and stuff.
Right, but they got rid of him.
White folks are non-confrontational, more
Things
non-confrontational.
were all good, like 10 years ago.
So, or you could say white folks are more pushovery, and so.
I don't want to.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Jeannie, there's a bunch of different demands, and the demands have gotten bigger and more crazier. Like the new demand that they're trying to present to the city council is 400 years of reparations paid to the citizens of Seattle.
I understand.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Well, that's the best we can do. I try to have an open forum here where we don't attack each other, and I completely agree with you because I know people who have had injustices done to them. Okay,
this whole crowd's going to go back to the city.
All I'm trying to say is we can all only speak from our perspectives, our life experiences, and I'm not saying that you haven't experienced what you've experienced. You know what I mean?
Pick a spot on the street, free medical. They take care of you.
Michael says, "Hey Tiff, I'm a thug." Not LOL.
I agree. A lot of these people run around with guns. They shouldn't, and it's based on a lot of emotion.
Oh, you know what?
And,
it's got to be like allergy medication o'clock.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Because my eyes are watering and my nose is starting to stuff up.
I'm on it.
Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Make me a list of everything you need.
No, I don't know what I need. Yeah, clearly, I don't know what I need.
Yeah, Benny, the cops ain't coming out for this.
That's okay.
They've been ordered to stand down.
I know what you need, baby. That's what cougars are for.
Yeah, Jeannie, it's a giant tent.
Y'all ought to go cougar hunting every now
How
and
they pay
then.
with this? Six blocks.
So the
they literally
worst.
took
It's
it
not
over.
that
They
bad,
literally
y'all.
blocked it
I'm
off.
like 5
You'll
years
see when we
older
go
than
back.
him. It's not
And
a
they
big
actually
deal. It's a
posted
big
some
deal, okay, but
locations,
it's not that big of a
armed
deal.
guards.
I'm not even old enough to have my cougar
All right,
range yet.
and trust me,
Technically, I
for some of you
just
guys that
am
are questioning,
embracing it now.
If there's guns out here, again, Washington is a free, open carry state. They liberally hand out concealed weapons permits.
Do
as long
you
as you're
think I ought
crazy
to
and you
pop
pay
the
$57
chat up on the
to
screen or
background.
what?
My background, I'm a firearms
My eyes
instructor
are
for the
starting to
military,
get to
so
going
I
and my
know my
nose is starting
weapons.
to get tired.
And yes, they're out here.
I know, but I'm doing my best.
Some
I'm
walking
asking.
around with a shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't cold.
Yeah,
The other people
I'm
walking around
sorry.
with AKs and
I thought you
and
meant
the,
like,
M4s.
no, I need you to
That's
start
legit.
watching my
One guy
eyes and my
has an
nose.
aim point
And...
Don't know how they're affording it, but anyway.
True. And of course, not all cops are this way. I know some awesome officers too.
Right.
Really good people. My man,
Yep.
Yeah,
my
2 nights
man,
ago
thank you so
on
much for
11th
being
and
here.
Pine
I really
Street.
appreciate your
Hold on,
presence.
hold on.
And the crowd members
Way I
stopped
look
the
at
car,
it,
the
if we
guy
fix the
reached in
problem for
to grab the
minority
driver.
people, it will help the rest of
driver
us too.
pulled
Now,
out
I
a
do,
handgun,
I
shot the guy in the
100%
shoulder.
agree with
It's
that.
actually on-
Yeah.
if you
White
look on-
people,
look on the
majority
So
news,
long
are
as we
raised
can
to
control
disapprove the
this
system
from
and
going-
live outside
Let me show you
it.
the video.
Black people are
The guy
majority
turned
raised to
himself in.
hate the system and live
But
in
his
it and
defense was
play
he
in
was
it.
afraid he was gonna get
That's true
carjacked.
too.
Just as long as this doesn't turn into some militaristic police state as a response.
Right.
That's my only issue.
I'm such a jerk.
And
I
if they
didn't want
got
the last
people
guys
that are
walking
trying to
around
have
the
that
intersection.
happen, that's my worry.
For want of a,
For want of freedom, we get a police state.
Hey, thank you.
or for want of equality, we
Well, worse than a
lose
police
all
state.
rights.
We're pretty much already in a police state. If you've got to ask for permission to build a deck,
Oh, sweet. Highway.
that's a nanny state.
wonderful, beautiful
Okay,
city of Seattle.
that not exactly a police state, and I don't want to get absolutely perfect on the terms and everything because I'm not an expert in any of this. I'm just a guy with a laptop. Come,
All I
Austin.
can say is, don't mess with Texas. Yeah, that's for sure.
Well, speaking about Texas, let's check out Austin.
Beautiful city, and it is really cool to come to as a tourist
Here we
destination,
go, the capital of Texas.
You're just seeing the local indigenous
Oh,
creatures.
so what did our
acting
UK
up.
friend say about our response in regards to high tea?
Oh, I don't know.
Dawn,
You sound like my
drugs are rampant here. Police department does not arrest people for for
We
drug
wasn't
use.
built on that.
So it's
I was
open
gonna see the
IV
video
drug
how
use
y'all
out
train
here.
people in the
It's
beginning.
weird. So far, everyone's allowed to enter Chaz, but they are stopping the news media from coming in. So if you look like a professional, you got a camera, they're not letting you in. They're telling you to go pack sand and leave.
The Brits are as nanny as it gets in their statehood. They're a super nanny state, yeah, if not a surveillance
Plastic
state.
syringes. Free safe zones where you can shoot.
I'm just not a pack 'em and stack 'em kind of guy. I think everybody should have an acre of land, and I don't believe that that's not possible.
I agree, Kim. I need a phone that I can throw against a wall.
No, at
and then
least
be
an
cool.
acre of land.
The businesses aren't, unless they have permission to open.
I love
the
Texas.
businesses
I love
inside
Texas
Chaz
too.
Are not opening. Now,
Cops
the
are human.
Mexican,
They are good cops and
Taqueria,
bad
that's right
cops.
there. It
In
opened
liberal
up, that's for
controlled
sure.
cities, it's much harder to get rid of bad cops. Yeah, amen. Amen. Intel.
500 years they've been doing this shit. 500 years.
500 years? That's false. Of what? I may be wrong. I'm not
They're
going
coming to the Amazon building, the big giant glass building.
It's just that America
They're
isn't
very
even
upset
200.
at,
Is it barely hit 250 years? We're at like
what's the space deal
270
with
years.
Amazon? Biggest
So,
complaint
like,
is
you
Amazon
can't
isn't
say
giving enough-
America's
giving enough
been doing
opportunities
that.
for minorities to move up in
And like
promotion.
slavery is still going on in Lebanon
protesting that too.
and other places in Africa. Human trafficking and slavery.
What's the guy's name? What's the owner of Amazon's name again? Yeah, Jeff Bezos. There we go. As for the
How is
cigarettes and
Austin
the trash,
doing? We
people are
want to
actually
know.
behind us picking it up.
We want Austin. We want Austin.
And this beautiful building is the Amazon building.
Right. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, it's the library? Okay, which one's the Amazon? It's that. Which one's got the glass ball? Is that the Amazon building? Which one's the Amazon building? Is it the big round one? The glass? Is that what
I
the
didn't
Amazon
know there was people still alive for 500 years.
Okay, it's back there. Okay. All right, I like someone corrected me. Thank you.
I like that. America's a young country. New kids on the block. Guys, if I'm too loud, please let me know. Check, check, check. Am I still loud? I think I fixed it.
I honestly don't think there'll be two floors. I think honestly what's been happening is the fact that
All right, guys, we're taking a break from Austin. We're looking at
negotiate with the police department to create some positive things, but the demands have to be met. But I don't think the police department's going to allow people to create their own law enforcement divisions.
Admir. Look it up, my man.
I don't know. Just good luck. Let people protest it out.
Slavery is still happening all around the world. Not everywhere, but it's still happening.
Hey, Greg, no, seriously, there are M4s out here, dude. When we go back over to the meeting zone, I'll show you where they're at.
Mr. Smith over on YouTube says, shh, the outrage mob doesn't care about human trafficking or slavery in other countries.
No, to spread lies, not around.
They only care about themselves, otherwise women would have more freedom in Saudi and the Filipinos wouldn't be.
In the different
Wouldn't be trapped in
I'm sure they'll say it again.
indentured servitude there. Whoa. Sup, y'all? What up, Kurt? What's going on, man? Austin looks good. We are not thugs.
Okay, what
In
they're
Austin.
saying is
Oh, Lord. Keep your head on a swivel.
Stands all cops are bastards.
I just listened to like 20 minutes of that Raz Simone. Is he back live? Oh, Lord.
Jamie,
Oh,
you know what? It's people's
boy.
First Amendment rights to be able to do this.
Here we go.
They can peacefully protest.
He not
And I
live.
think it's amazing that they can do this.
Is this live? Seriously, it's dark here out west. Cheers.
We got bikers up here blocking streets off for us. But we kind of trying to manage where they're going, figure out where exactly I'm going.
Yeah, Missy, you know what? Whether I agree with what they're protesting for or not, it is amazing to see the First Amendment right being enacted peacefully. There's no buildings being looted, no damage, nothing.
Oh, look at this. Crime scene. Do not cross. Looks like it might
Yeah,
looted.
Chris, there are. So far,
Hey,
I've
look,
seen
tear
3 or
gas
4
suppression.
M4s, 1 AK-47, 1 shotgun, several pistols. I
Joe
figured there was
over on
gonna be more
Facebook says sex slavery is sadly real in every country. America is 243 years old this year. Prior to that, African people sold African to English settlements, which were a different culture. We wanted freedom to so made America. Any protests in Alaska? I think they had a little get together in Anchorage, but it didn't turn out to much. Looks a little bright for sunset. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. If I get an update on these not being live, I will change it. But as far as I know, these are live.
Oh, damn, we're going into City Hall.
Hypocrites to the highest degree. Rules for thee, but not for me. Zach says, I'm a cougar slave. Oh, Lord. I'm beginning to think government don't have our best interest at heart. New York City, D.C., what's going on there?
Oh, no way. They are going inside. Oh, they're actually going inside City Hall. Oh, Chuck.
Well, I'll look it up in just a second, babe, but they're going inside City Hall right now. You know, tactically, a bridge is never a good idea. Well,
Hey, Josh,
I don't
in
know,
Washington,
folks.
It's a shall issue state, which means that you can have a concealed weapons permit as long as you're not crazy. You got a clean background, and you pay your $57. You'll get a concealed weapons permit in 2 weeks. But Washington is a open carry state, which means anyone is allowed, as long as they can legally own a handgun or
I live in the South.
to walk around out in the open.
The sun just likes to bake us a little longer. Yeah, it's dark where I'm at.
There are no news media outlets out here.
Lindsay wants to know why they're
Everyone's,
doing
like,
that,
really going inside.
and is this considered peaceful
Yeah, I'm
once
good. I'm
taking
just gonna
over
sit out here and mind my
buildings?
own business.
Are you sure that that's still peaceful if you're taking over buildings? I am right now.
Coming in here in City Hall, peacefully making a voice. Sammy Durkin's good to go.
Okay, Jeannie, there's certain places you can't go inside if you have a weapon, concealed weapons like bars, and certain businesses that are labeled. But out in the public, yeah, you can walk around with a 12-gauge shotgun, M4, it's not a big deal. People do it all the
See what I
time.
got you? You see what I give you? The last one. It's a list.
A list.
I love lists.
Is it still Freatle? Well, we'll see. And we hope these people don't turn into cattle.
That was awful. Stop with the rhymes.
Well, I'm just saying, man. Okay?
Bad Bunny is in
Thank you for
Seattle,
everybody watching
Washington,
the stream.
Twitch, ground.
What's up, Landon?
So you can see the next
Thanks
live
for
stream.
having me on the other night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, brother.
If you
What's
need
up?
any information, all
Check
the
this out. This is
information, all
Bad
the information
Bunny.
is linked in the bio.
He's in Seattle. Oh,
on this video. If you want to watch on Twitch for slightly better video quality, head over to Twitch, actual_intelligence.
He's on, this guy's on Twitch. Oh, so we gotta go through the PS5 thing first, but I don't mind. This is Seattle as well. This is the Bad Bunny.
That's DC.
This is Seattle. I imagine this is the same staircase.
Can you text that to me?
Well, it's Bad Bunny. He's on that list I sent you. This is City Hall.
Oh, this list here.
Right. I tried to do a good job, baby. I tried.
You made this?
No, but I found it.
You
Shout
did
out
good,
to Woke
man.
on Twitch for streaming this. Thank you.
No. So we've got Washington, D.C., London, Portland, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yes, sir, Brian. I remember you, brother.
5 in Seattle.
I try to do my best at remembering everybody.
2 in Phoenix. 1 in Berkeley, California. 1 in Los Angeles. Another in D.C. Lexington,
We're getting to them.
Wilmington, New York City, Smithtown, New York, Portland, Oregon. We got 3 feeds from there. Austin, Texas, 2 in Dallas. And
Whoa
then
there, whoa.
another 9 in Seattle.
Whoa, Nelly.
I don't appreciate being called Nelly.
Whoa. Thank you, baby. You did great. So right now we got Washington, D.C. on the bottom right. Seattle on the top right and
We're trying to
left.
have a peaceful protest and you have stupid fucking anarchist white people like instigating. It's so fucking sad. It's really sad.
It's always our fault nowadays. So I guess that's a new reality. It's my daughter's fault for something. I don't know what she did.
That's one-sided.
What's up, Southern? Yeah, you're right. I should shut up. But like, it's what it kind of starts to feel like,
I get that. But your feelings will lie to you.
Oh yeah, they will. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I think everybody needs to remember that, like from both sides.
Everybody
Feelings
needs
will
to
lie
remember
you.
that. Your heart will lead you astray. So like everyone's heart can be really good, right? But it tends to not make
Updated
good
automatically
logical.
every 5 minutes. Isn't that cool? What a little gem, huh?
What a little gem you are.
Oh.
Oh. Can I get an F in the chat for Tiff, guys? Can we get a shout out for the lovely lady?
I think that was in Nigeria, a book girl who I'm putting up
Nigeria, eh?
Seems a little rowdy tonight. Yeah, Southern, it does seem a little bit rowdy.
Yeah, we're a little bit worried about tonight there, yeah, but we're praying for safety for everybody.
Hey, did Ray come back?
Kaboom! Oh no, I think Ray's done. I hope he's here, yeah. I certainly don't want, Oh, we got hearts, we got Fs. Oh yeah, we got love. Southern, what's up? Brian, good to have you. Mr. Smith, how you doing? Angelia F, Sue's F, Chris, my man, what's up?
I'm good.
Got a lot of Fs. Francis F, Lee F, Landon F. Got a lot of love in the chat.
We're in the vicinity of San Monica and Western. We have a black Chevy sedan with license plate 8 Eddie Victor George 865. We watched them smash and check national plates. Okay, where are you guys out of here? And what direction? Right, San Monica and Western. We just lost eyes on that car, but we're trying to get it back in here.
What?
Vehicle description. Sit down a little bit.
I like how they're pointing over here and saying something.
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
Oh, yeah.
Have you really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that a couple days ago. I'm already a little head on that one.
Eddie Victor George 865.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the love.
Adam southbound on Western from Santa Monica. That's right. Was it this heavy pickup truck or what? Yeah, this whole curve. You got eyes on?
He didn't point at me. He pointed up the street past me.
Yeah, we got eyes.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, where are you at? Guide me in. We're circling around right now. What curve are they at? And how far south?
I totally agree.
They are putting their plan together.
Just south of Santa Monica on Western. Okay, so is it going to be the car facing south with the road lights on? Right? Facing south there, what curve?
This feels like when Bane took over Gotham. That's the feeling I'm getting. If you have to scream it, it may not be true. That's really wise. Does anyone have feedback on the funeral today? My feedback would be that his coffin looked a lot like Abraham Lincoln's, says Tiffany. Oh. So does anybody wonder why City Hall doors were left open? Yeah, because they just don't want another Minneapolis. They just, give it to them, and if any damage happens, they'll repair it. Where's Batman? It's like a Batman movie, but he's not here. Or if he is here, he's not going to help. Outnumbered. Deadpool outnumbered as well. 10-4, surrounded. This is Seattle, with the DC streets at the bottom right. I will be changing it up periodically because I have a lot of feeds to get to, but I thought Seattle would be pivotal tonight. Bit what? Yes, this has completely saved the show. Ooh, I've been good. I have already bookmarked it. Oh, thank you.
You're always cute when you're cynical. You still got that look. Babe, is your face stuck? They suspect you just farted.
We need Deadpool. True justice to bad people. Keep going. I just have the darndest time keeping up with all these noises.
Yeah, we don't even need that anymore.
Wait, I gotta figure out where this noise is coming from.
Is Raz Simone?
So my first two speakers are going to be Sean, who many of you may already know, and Sean Sawant, who I hope all of you know by now because she was emceeing the rally before. And if you would like to speak, please approach Logan and he will take your name. And we will have a people's mic and people's City Hall. Who's City Hall? Our City Hall! Who's City Hall? Our City Hall! Who's City Hall? Our City Hall! Do you have a letter for me, Logan?
Public chanting makes me cringe.
I gotta get rid of some of these dang feeds.
What? Seattle is on bath salts and Bali.
Yeah.
I can put my wife's yoga on and take my huskies for a walk with the Glock. That count as superhero-ish.
It does.
My reflection part is amazing.
I just am trying to figure out.
No, but I missed something. You know what's fun? Is that from this person's view, we can probably see this person. So that guy is right here talking, which means that the person we're watching is probably that person right there.
You guys see what we're doing here? Like, do you guys really see the magnitude of what we're doing here in Seattle? Do you guys see what we're accomplishing?
I'm saying the person in the white hard hat is the person we're watching.
It was all of us. It took all of us. It's going to take all of us to keep this going. It's going to take all of us. It takes a village to raise kids, correct? So it's going to take a village to change this city.
But it doesn't take a village if you have a mother. No. That. I'm sorry about the noises, guys. Hold on. Just bear with me.
No violence! No violence! No violence! No violence! No violence!
I'm trying to find it, guys. I have no idea what this is or where it's coming from. Tiff, do you have any idea where this noise is coming from?
No.
Okay. I have somewhere on my computer there's something happening.
Whenever you can, Joe says, can you please show the aerial footage of the map?
Found it. It's been playing in my damn messenger.
Can you show the map one more time? Joe's brother-in-law just walked in. He wants to show it. The aerial map.
10-4. 10-4. All right, just bear with me. I'll get the map pulled up. I'm so sorry. Crap.
You're doing great, baby. I'm sorry.
I had to track down this. All right, this is currently the occupied part of Seattle. Bear with me.
Capitol Hill Free Zone.
Currently pulling up links.
And then you got the police hold up over here. I guess it reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. Like you pull up the
It reminds
map.
me of Red Dawn, but that's just me. That's just my personal opinion. I'm totally apt to be wrong. All right, let's go to Seattle.
A little organization goes a long way. Yep. I like the chicken. Thanks, Lindsay. Working that ass tonight. Boy, somebody donate. Oh boy. Oh. Zach, you're too nice.
I barely heard that.
Just turn the city into a sheet of glass and start over in 30 years. Sure seems like a...
Do you know what that references to?
Can we...
That's a what your dad worked on reference.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, got it.
Real Rough
Lacey
Rider.
is live. Lacey is live. It's as the cities have just surrendered. Which is weird,
Yep, they
right?
left all their doors open.
There he goes again, talking over to I don't even notice it, honestly. I just fit it in when I can.
She's been brainwashed, folks.
LOL.
Successfully. It can be done.
Escape from LA. You know, Landon has told me that I favor Kurt Russell in that movie.
Oh, please. When she had an eye patch on. An eye patch.
To be fair, the resemblance was uncanny.
Currently occupied by protesters. That's all they're saying. I'm still trying to get my stuff put back together. I lost everything. Nice song.
That's a real song.
I know.
But I saw Bing, and so I was like, my Bing. Anyway.
That's hilarious.
Is this live? I need to know how to say that in German.
Hallo, ich heiße.
Nope. Filmball.
The people who get in this together, I promise I will reveal my identity. When I feel completely reassured of every single piece of this, I got you. Every single person here. That's
Cheers.
That's why it's gonna happen.
Wait, so she's not entering her. She's not gonna reveal who she is until they've won. That's smart. That's smart. That's playing the long game because she's like, look, this could go either way. Okay, I'm not revealing who I am until we have won this.
So that I can't do what I do to build our people's shit when they're here on cause pretext, right? Because you guys know how I do every day. Two, every day. Every day. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care what kind of life you are. I don't care if you're the police. Shut me down. Adore me. With all of the good that you have allowed the rabble and got yourself elected. But we're here to tell you that city hall is on our terms. We have questions and we have demands.
Ist das live? Ist das live?
Ist das live?
Wow. So
She's a diabolical genius.
who is?
I don't know.
Probably the city council member woman.
What'd that dude say? He said, F those neoliberals.
Eto Jibui is how you would say, is this live
Wait,
in
he
Russia?
says organized by Chili con Carne.
Eto Jibui is how you would say, is this live in
Did
Russia?
you think I was going to tickle you?
No.
Building the kind of political representation that brings the voice of the people
Eto
into the
Jibui.
halls of power and grabs power
Eto
for
Jibui.
ordinary people.
I like it. I like it a lot. I caught part of it last night when the Simone guy took charge of the whole situation.
Bad Bunny.
He's
Yeah.
not an amateur.
No, he definitely seems to have done this before, or at least had training.
Bad Bunny? Question mark. Lindsay, Bad Bunny is not anybody that we know personally. It's just we have we've got a list together here of different live streams, and that was one of them. You want to move to something else, or what you think?
Nothing else is going on that I've seen.
Okay. Suze has a link.
I've got that link. That link broke, Suze.
Her grandparents must be proud.
Oh, you think so? More votes for Trump.
Just had a sneeze fart. My back is now aligned. Yo, for real?
Sometimes that's the best.
Uh-huh.
Sneeze fart. I chew crack. Let's take another look at occupied Seattle.
Be careful because it escalates quickly.
Also, starting tomorrow's Wednesday, starting tomorrow,
Anyone else
every
hear
Wednesday,
rumors that the
for a
feds
few
have been
weeks
arrested?
through July, the city council is going to be discussing
but I-
budget issues, meaning.
Oh, I want to look stuff up, but I'm
demands for us.
there.
Defund SPD.
There is more.
And tax Amazon.
You have no idea what that was. What you found. What a gold mine there, yeah.
But I want to do one chant.
I did Southern what?
Defund SPD. So will you chant with me? Tax, tax, tax Amazon.
Portland. The link broke. It broke again. It's not working. Yeah, no, that's a white Jeep shooting in New York City. Oh, great. Well, let me look up a link to New York City.
Did you get to read the whole thing?
Inspiring, so much more inspiring than any of the decorum that normally takes place here.
Yeah. No, we're just going to stick to coverage.
I'd like to welcome to the stage Michael, who I believe has a song for Denny Jones.
Or body armor today.
Good on you, brother. Who did that? Good.
Where you heard that from? Where you heard what from?
Who? Ray? What?
Wonder what type of response you expect from Imperial, starting with high-ranked members. I hadn't heard that, but her name is Alex Rex Johnson on Facebook. Linda, thank you.
Like this.
When you cut the head off.
You're about to lose your job.
You're about to lose your job? Job.
You're about to lose your job. That's what they're saying.
Doesn't that seem like celebrating in somebody else's misfortune, though? I turned on the video last time before bed. All assets deployed. It's going to be all or nothing. Oofta. I guess the question is the level of response. Yep. Officer down.
In New York City.
Where're the New York feeds?
They're dead. All of my New York City links are dead. All offline.
Yo, okay, y'all, I'm going to be looking. If somebody can find the New York feed, we would love it.
But she wouldn't love it if she had to put it up on the screen by herself.
I wouldn't love it if I had to do that, so go finish. NY 911. Okay, do we have a New York? Sorry, baby.
All of my New York links are down.
All of our New York links are down. Looking now.
And I'll actually just read out the next person so folks can prepare themselves. Adam, also, who wants to speak to schools, is up next. And if Adam is close by before Monet, maybe we can let Adam go.
Twitter for New York info. Southern, do you have a link?
I'm not going to talk about
Pull the New York feed when you can. I'll stay on scanner for locations. Thank you, Tom. I'm looking right now.
Like they're always in line. Like for like most of the protests I've been to, it's like all white people speaking, then like maybe 2 black people. And I just like look around the room and just realize like how outnumbered the black community is even on a Black Lives Matter protest, and like realize how crazy that is. If you're white and you put your name on a list, just realize how comfortable you are expressing your voice and how uncomfortable black people are putting their name on that list, because even in a room full of white allies and white supporters, we still feel that discomfort to speak, and that's an effect of white supremacy, so just realize that before you speak. Just be conscious of that. I'm tired of white people talking to me. I love you guys are all my allies, and I love you all. But it's nothing I haven't heard before. I'm tired of white people just talking to me. I would love for all the black people to talk up here. I'm really sorry. Also, for all the council member affiliates, please stop using Black Lives Matter for your political campaigns. Sorry, I want to try family bonds too. I want to do all these things too. This is not a movement for you to place, for you to be politically active, for you to be politically correct, and for you to gain all these votes. Please stop taking.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking for a New York City feed.
I want to do all these things too, but can we please talk about Black Lives Matter for 1 second? Let's just focus on this for 1 second. I feel like this is the one time where we can actually speak about this, so can we please focus on this? That's all. Thank you. I love you all.
I'm not gonna curse, but you just don't.
Okay, I believe I have a New York feed, baby.
He wants to address us about how we deal with our schooling system and whatnot. So, hear my guy Adam out, all right? Give it up for him.
I think I found a New York feed, guys, so just bear with me here.
And I'm really sorry that you feel that way, where such a large part of the community we're rallying against to support our neighbors, aren't able to feel comfortable to be up here. And kind of just what I want to talk about is the root for me, where I feel like a lot of things in our society, which is our education. We're training our children to
Protest at the White House in estimated 3 minutes 25 seconds. The stream falls under fair use.
The United States of Asia, because we learn nothing, because we
don't remember anything. You know, we don't teach the truths of our history. And they're hard
See, when they have annotations like that, it makes me worry that it's not live.
I know. That's
I'm not saying.
what I could find right now. So hold on, I'll try to see what I can.
No. You're good. You did good.
6-9. It says multi-live protest 6/9/20.
Okay, good. But that's when the video was posted. Like they
But it's nighttime 6/9/20, so it either had to be early this morning.
The footage itself
Oh, okay.
could be from like a week or two ago.
Sorry.
And they can play it as live. Brian says, Tiff, we never see your face. Angelia says, Tiff to the rescue. Tiff to the rescue. Okay,
intersex oppression is Ahmed Post Live.
you found a New York link?
Well, the one that I brought up, I think this is live,
No, right. I mean, and it very well might be. It can be live and old footage. Those can both
but
be true.
people are like responding on the link in real. I can be wrong. I don't know.
Right, and they can still like be responding to old footage. But I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it might be. You see an annotation like that.
I could talk about the day that I thought a cop was going to shoot me dead in a hospital elevator. But I'm going to talk about how hard it is to do everything right. Because the moment you slip up, the U.S. government can just throw you out. If they think you're a criminal, and they say you're a criminal, it's game over. And who is it who decides? It's the cops. It's the institution. It's the establishment. I'm scared to even be standing here, putting a bullseye on myself, because I have known friends who have been targeted for speaking up. Because if you speak up, you're in danger. So what I am asking for is part of defunding the police.
Gilbert.
Is a program specifically designed to protect.
I'm still looking for some new feeds, y'all. Just bear with me.
Because right now, the people who are doing the work are non-profits. These are people who are volunteering their time, their skills, and they can't do it alone. We need an institution to protect us.
We have one New York feed up, guys. It's this bottom one. I believe that it is live. Landon has skepticism.
So while Ahmed was speaking, I heard a rumor that some marchers heard that we were here and they came to join us. And they had marched to the Amazon spheres, I guess maybe to say hello to Jeff Bezos.
I know you are.
And now they've joined us here
It's one of your many good qualities. Okay, hold on here. Hey, we got some arrests going on in Minneapolis. New York City is over here.
And I think we're going to want to march back to City to the encampment at 10 p.m. But I would like to introduce Oscar Jax, who's going to talk about intersex employment. But let's greet our new friends who are coming in right now.
LOL. No, well, you see, my hair, it's my hair and the make, and I just, you know, I'll just stay over here.
Let's greet them with a chant. Who's City Hall? Our City Hall. 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 That's right. Thank you for joining us and joining our people's mic in the People's City Hall.
It was section 31. How's it rendering, by the way?
Always accept the lead in this movement because those of us intersex folks are mixed with black, brown, native, Latina, and Asian Japanese. Like I'm mixed with
Trying to turn it down now.
nationalities. A lot of folks don't want to recognize or accept that there are black, brown, native, Latino, and Asian Japanese folks who are born intersex, not just the white people. We face the worst oppression. We face the worst being marginalized. We face being the worst targets at the worst by the SPD.
Oh boy!
They can't say are racist, they're intersex phobic, they're transphobic, and they're mixed race phobic. And we need to stop that. This is Pride Month. And we need to hold the cops accountable. And Jenny Durkin has never stood for us intersex folks at all. She has always been against us. Respected and treated with dignity, and we deserve our Stonewall AR quality.
You got a pen?
No. Yeah.
Thank you for, okay, we are in a pandemic, so please everyone wearing masks. If you need masks, we have one right there and the other one right there. So if you don't find a mask, look for me, I have a mask over here. But please wear your mask because we are in a situation that we need to be careful. Thank you everyone.
It's the mask on. I'm trying the mask on. The mask guy wants us to keep our mask on when we're talking on mask on. You guys think you hear me clearly and fluently, right? All right, here we go. Before I go to the next guy, let's go first off.
Yeah.
Listen,
Like, it's not a wait thing, I mean, it's more like conversation.
Yeah.
I know we're all trying to figure out, like, what does tax Amazon have to figure out and have to do with Black Lives
Arson
Matter?
call on Seattle police scanner. Please wear your masks. LOL.
Check the link again, like refresh that page for that link I sent you because it refreshes every 10 minutes.
There's just like little tiny groups running around doing this.
So, Amazon bought up the Central District.
Is there any DC? No.
All Washington, one Pennsylvania, Oregon, one DC. Did you already do this one?
Yes, sir.
Boom! I got a way better link into DC.
Yeah, there's the arson.
Well, the arson call was in.
Oh, that's a flag.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's an American flag getting burned. I don't.
Oh wait, I gotta grab a screenshot. Oh, thank goodness they come to stomp out.
It's not supposed to touch the ground.
I know, but I think they put it out.
My guy Mark here, you know, he has this guitar and he wants to play a beautiful song for us. And I think we want to use the song in these trying times. Global protest and pandemic.
I don't know what they're saying anymore. They're confused. They keep saying they're oppressed, but yet they oppress white people and feel justified. No, I get that. I do feel that sometimes. When you're preaching hate, using hate to preach love, you know.
Matt says they are Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs Guild. Up top right is DC. Why won't this play?
So much.
I love you, baby. Person runs over NYPD officer. This is very graphic.
Plastic.
All right, everybody. This video on the bottom right is going to be very graphic, so if you don't want to see, let me know.
1 for play it, 2 for don't.
1 for play it, 2 for don't.
Denver. Angelia, thank you very much. We'll get that in just a second. Bless those men for putting out that flag. Yeah. At first I thought that they were like just stomping it to stomp it, but I realized that they were trying
When I saw them with like stomping it and then fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Play it, play it, play it, play it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 so far.
It's an old video. I've not seen it, but
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, well, the general consensus tells me, guys, if you don't want to see something kind of graphic, look away now. Here's a 20-second warning.
Yes, burning the flag is a First Amendment right. Correct.
Bacon jerky? Okay. Alright, guys, this can be traumatizing. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it looks like they've gotten most of the signs down on the east side of the fence from 16th Street.
Oh my God!
Seems like there's more people working over here to take the signs down.
Oh fuck! Oh my God! Oh shit! Yo, I got this shit on camera. I got the whole shit on fucking camera.
I'm sorry about that, folks. Forever.
Everybody voted 1. I didn't see not 1, 2, so do whatever you want. It's your show. Joe was up. Joe just sitting here.
That poor girl with that microphone condom. I'm sorry, but I mean that's what she said. She's like disgusted to touch it every time she touches it.
Looks like there's one on a bicycle and one on foot. One has a canine. The one on foot has a
Yes,
canine.
ma'am, Lindsay. I absolutely agree.
I'm so glad he's okay.
Zach
Hey,
says,
I tell you what, sometimes being a big guy saves lives. Can I show him your rib?
oh wow, no. we ever swap scar stories, I got a heck of a scar. I have a video from Buffalo. I don't want to see that SUV. Man, we've all seen the SUV hit the dadgum cops.
Park police are getting ready for this fence to come
Southern
down.
says he's got a video from Buffalo.
I haven't seen.
I don't want to see no more cops hitting. That's. I try to keep that kind of stuff out of my vision, unless I have to see it, you know.
I'm not sure what the canine is for.
It's not out of weakness. It's
not
just
sure if
out
it's
of
a
you get
bomb sniffing dog
desensitized
or
if you revel in it, and
Probably
so.
bomb sniffing.
Thank you so much.
That's purely speculation. I started streaming at about, I think, 20 minutes after 7 or so, somewhere around there. So I've been going at this for
People are political.
about 5.5 hours, just under 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I used to watch them.
What, messed up videos?
Faces of Death.
I used to watch messed up videos, but that was before I gave a dang.
Yeah.
And now, I don't know. Maybe I softened up.
Spendable we are.
I'm not sure when National Park Service is going to take down the fence. I somehow doubt they would advertise the time anyways.
I'm gonna go ahead and post those pics onto the old Insta. Well then get those put on there and kind of do the same rules as before.
Oh no, when you go do it.
You can post
I took the pictures.
10 you get up to 10 tags if you
No, I'm declining the mission.
well I'll do it later. But I gotta get it done. And then that'll
Like more park police over here.
Southern says, I'm gathering
Maybe
clips
that
for
they're
our
assessing the
selfie
situation for themselves.
apocalypse movie. Oh no.
Threat level midnight. Could it be? 'Cause
Threat level midnight. Threat level 2020. That's the name of the movie right there. He's the greatest operator they ever seen yet. Threat level who?
midnight.
Threat level what?
Michael Stern. But no, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't mean to yell.
Our public defenders
No, with the signs down, I
in the
don't
city.
think the protesters
They work so hard.
done either. So I think
All have a
Thank you, Chris.
doing this in preparation for events to come down. And then it'll just be up to park police when they draw the line on the protesters.
Defenders don't get as much credit as prosecutors. And the prosecutors want to drop the hammer on us without even like having no real evidence. Or they drop with 250 lives.
I will likely be out tomorrow
Some of
as
these
well.
judges are fair and say, oh, no, hold up. You know what I mean? Anyway, what I am telling you is I'm up here to claim victory. And we claimed it. And I will say it again and again. Thank you, people of Seattle. Thank the mayor. Because when they were going to lock us up last Saturday, and they called it off. You know what I'm saying? The mayor called off the curfew so we could go back to Westlake is what I'm saying. That was the pivotal point. She called it off. We were able to stay out there. We were able to stay out there without being arrested.
Yeah,
I'm thanking her.
I bet that was perfect timing, huh, Mr. Smith?
Period. Thank you.
very, very fascinating for you guys to hear what she had to say. So
Try to
I
convince
am not going to hold her back no more before Secret Service. You know? So here we go. Sarah, come on up.
I don't know what time I'll start. I kind of play it by ear.
I do not want
Really
to panic
largely going to be
anyone
based on
at
how I'm
all,
feeling.
okay? But this is not a moment for me to cheat.
Likely
It doesn't matter if you like
same
what I
time.
say. I need you
Likely
to just hear
7
me.
o'clock.
Okay. If you are able, please get out your phone right now and film me on live every single person. Every single person who is able to pull out their phone and film me on either live Facebook or Instagram, or just make a video of this and then send it to whoever you like that you know is an organizer in this movement or is interested in this movement. I'm gonna just take a second to breathe. Someone informed me that there was a meeting here. I was not aware of this. I just woke up from a nap. I have not slept very much.
Angelia, DC is in the top right corner.
But I just take a second. Okay. If you go to my Instagram, my name is Sarah, which is spelled S-A-R-A-H. My last name is Tournay, which is spelled T-O-R-N-A-I. This movement right now cannot become a
Thank you, Stacy.
movement that is led by male voices. Okay? Do not cheer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I simply don't have time because I've been organizing. I've been on the front lines. I was there when the car went through the crowd, when there was a shooting. I have been running from tear gas. I have been observing who is on the ground, organizing and trying to keep people safe. I do not have time for you to cheer for me because right now, my objective is to get us organized as strategically and intelligently as possible so that the police cannot reclaim the precinct. We would like for the precinct
I'm sure that the protesters
that this
are aware
movement can use because we need a place where we can sit
these
down,
signs mean
have
something to people.
meetings, we need computers, we need
doubt that they're going to try to
Wi-Fi.
preserve
We need to be a highly organized thing, but I am not a leader. Okay, there are many leaders amongst us that are right now working as hard as we can to give each
You're
other
good.
contact information, pull resources. However, there's so many of us, and it's so confusing because we're doing this in a matter of hours that people are running on very little sleep. Some people that are very important are having to stay home right now because of PTSD, because what we have experienced on the front line has been a human rights violation. We are under an extreme amount of stress. Now, when I say that this movement cannot be a process, that does not mean that there is no room for male voices because male voices are extremely important, okay? White voices, black voices, Asian voices, Latino voices, LGBTQ, trans voices cannot be overpowered because male voices are more naturally drawn to having their voices amplified the loudest. However, please listen. The people that have been organizing boots on the ground,
No, bro, you're
writing
good.
the numbers of warriors on their bodies because we are ready to go to jail. We are ready to take bullets.
Awesome. Yeah, please record all of
Riot Nation.
And a lot of women of color, okay? This does not mean that by being part of this movement, you are now
Record it, download it,
LGBTQ
rip it,
or
get my permission.
Go,
next 5 seconds,
from different parts of the United States.
We've got enough
is not Seattle
news agencies out there that
LGBTQ
a little size
women of color right now
editorialize what's
need for male voices to listen.
But hey, we see you, we will give you guys power. We will give you guys so much power, you just won't know what to do with it, but we will hold you accountable. We need your protection. We need to set up a system of policing that is humane and for the people and gentle. We need to train people in de-escalation. We need to have phone lines available so people can call. We need to do things like work out porta potties and sanitation, and there's a coalition of mental health workers right now that is trying as quickly as possible to get together and make themselves available for the people that have experienced such a high level of stress and fear that we have literally been losing our minds, but we're losing our minds at home. We're making sure that we're safe and everyone's checking in, but because everything is so fractured, this movement is in jeopardy right now of being overtaken by voices that are so excited and so beautiful and just want to scream our victory at the top of their lungs, and that is amazing. However, I just want to be like, does anyone know who AOC is? Yeah. So her superpower is she calls out the bullshit, right? That's my superpower. I will just call out.
If people make money off of my videos, I don't care.
You don't. If you go to my Instagram, some of the things I say, you might be like, "What the fuck?" That doesn't matter. Don't pay attention to my politics. I just need people to give us some time.
I just would ask that if you do make money off of my video, I ask that you do make
If you go to my website, there is an encrypted email address that we are now asking people to email with what they would like to do in the organization. Tomorrow, we're trying to set up a meeting
a percentage of whatever you make off of the video to a public television station in your area. That would be awesome.
We can have a budget that will be completely transparent. Every single meeting that we have should be on live or on YouTube so that people that are not here can see what we're doing, can comment, because we need to very quickly learn how to do everything better. We are up against the city of Seattle for now, but this is a national, global movement, right?
Wow.
So our goal is way bigger than this, but we just have to like organize this.
They are taking the signs down in preparation for National Park Service to remove the fence. The government
So we're watching history,
fence from in front of Lafayette.
and the news isn't showing it.
Would have a certain amount of time to do it.
Sorry, y'all.
Assuming that's where the
My allergies are getting to me bad. My eyes are watering.
all the signs off the fence by 1 a.m.
I apologize. I have been dealing with bad allergy issues.
At their own time and whenever they feel comfortable taking it down. But reports are that they're taking the fence down sometime today. Sometime in the next 24 hours. This fence will start to be removed.
Extremely powerful, tiny country. I mostly grew up in Texas, in an extremely racist, conservative, religious, tiny town in the Bible Belt. I spent some time in Austin, Texas. I grew weed in Northern California for a while. I have been a sex worker. I've worked for the Carpenters Union of Washington. I have been in the food industry.
Oh boy.
I've done a lot of random ass things, which makes just my knowledge, it's like little useful tidbits of information from this industry and that industry. I identify as LGBTQ, although I have mostly been in heterosexual relationships. I have an incredible amount of respect for the LGBTQ community. I am exactly 50% white and 50% black, okay? So I'm a Libra Scorpio cusp, so I do not have answers for you right now, okay? I just woke up from a nap, from like, I sleep for hours. I am trying my best to get people's phone numbers and organized. What I am asking of you right now is if you are one of the people that has been like boots on the ground organizing, and you have something to say about what we could do in the next 24 hours in order to keep the precinct area hours.
Currently, the situation in Seattle, guys.
The idea of changing the locks on the building, but there's cameras, but like, you know, I'm putting myself at jeopardy right now.
They sound like they want world domination, but for now they're starting with Seattle.
This is just, I know, but this is just my opinion. Again, you know, I have my own opinions and like things I would like to see happen, like let's put the squad in Seattle, but I am way more radical than probably most of you are, and I'm willing to like, let's have a conversation, let's meet in the middle. That's why it's important for us to wait, because some of these leaders are way less radical than I am. Like, I'm calling on the leaders that are visible, whose names you should kind of already know, are Nikita Oliver.
Well, the things that she's been saying makes me feel like I'm recording the beginning of a documentary or something about the takeover of Seattle or the West Coast. This is unprecedented. Right now, if you look at the chart over here, this green zone is a little couple of blocks in Seattle that is currently under protester control, as in like taken. The precinct, the police precinct, is right here in blue, right by the cursor moving. It's been captured. The doors were left unlocked along with the library or the city hall. Everything's been left unlocked. These red zones over here are stationing areas for the police. The blue zone over here is a bunch of allies that have been bringing food for the protesters. And right now, this little bit of yellow by the cursor and by the blue precinct is the area that they are trying to make an encampment. So that's kind of the update. They control these blocks right here. They organize over here in this baseball field, and they hold out right here in this little yellow zone. Please feel free to correct me in the chat. Some of us are just getting here. Right, and by the way, everyone, I found this out first thing about approximately 3:20 in the morning by Spyrus via Discord. Immediately hit me with the link. I immediately felt terrible for going off early, but you know, we're here tonight, and we're going to be here all night until the live streams go away, or until the sun comes up. One way or another, I got to get some sleep. No, exactly right, exactly. It does, Donna, sound like a cult. It does, guys. I'm just gonna be real. I know that this is like a revolutionary thing for them, but like, it reminds me of a cult documentary, like a commune cult thing getting started. And I know that sounds extreme, but that's just how I feel about it right now. My feelings are apt to change, so please don't judge me based on how I feel about it right now. Southern accuses me very often of being emotionally spoken.
Really quickly, I just wanted to point out how fucked up it is that the majority of the white population in City Hall right now booed a black man in a Black Lives Matter movement. It's really messed up that this black woman, I applaud you, like you said, amazing things, but she got snaps when a black man got booed. If you're white, recognize your privilege, recognize how messed up it is. Boo a black man. Even if you disagree with him, you don't have the right to boo a black man in a Black Lives Matter. Thank you.
Understand your privilege. They are the New World Order, yeah. Bucko, I have to agree.
So we are an organized movement.
Maybe
right?
not. Maybe not.
We're going to do this organized. So part of getting organized is also remembering our next steps. Because I'll tell you one thing. We can have endless conversations amongst ourselves, but unless we challenge the walls of power, we ain't winning nothing. So, like I said, we'll be sober about our tactics and our strategy. So most immediately, if we want to continue building our movement concretely to winning defund SPD by 50% and taxing Amazon so we can build social housing and create jobs for our most marginalized sisters and brothers and siblings, then we've got to fight for it, and we have to fight City Hall. Who's City Hall? City Hall! Who's City Hall? will be meeting in its budget committee. They need to feel this pressure. Right now, everybody's sitting at home. They don't feel the pressure. Are we going to make them feel?
Yeah!
Are we going to make them feel the heat of our movement?
Yeah!
We're not going to win this tomorrow, but tomorrow is important.
What time?
Take the movement. So tomorrow, 12 noon, you've got to sign up for public comment. I don't know how to do
I wish you
that.
could speak the mic.
Broken yesterday.
I know, it keeps getting broken.
because it sounds good.
I can't do much. Jonathan, is there an easy way of giving them the link? Yeah. Actually,
Sue says, so if we had a home invasion and there was a dead body, how do we remove the dead body? Asking for a friend.
But you got to go there at noon, sign up. But the speaking itself.
Say it in the mic, he said. Sounds good, he said. I knew what I was doing.
So tomorrow, Wednesday, June 10th, sign up at noon.
Oh yeah, she
and
loves
sign up
Cheerios.
Google a public comment, Seattle City Council, and then at 2 o'clock, whoever will be called up will be speaking. Let's plan to have hundreds of us sign up. Not everybody will get to speak. That's okay. We will have a whole hour of public comment, and that's important.
JCS, they're armed and organizing a security/police force for the people, so you tell me, I don't know.
So tomorrow, make sure you demand defund SPD and tax Amazon for social housing for our black community. And Monday, so less than a week from now, the city council will be voting on banning chemical weapons and banning chokeholds. Okay?
Wow.
What have we done tonight? We have demonstrated that we can take City Hall.
Guys, I'm just saying, you're seeing it first here, and this is going to be on a documentary called Occupy Seattle or something like that, okay?
Then what we do? We'll be back.
Spyrus, I would have to agree.
Because we have to be safe, we have to keep it right, keep it tight. There's power in numbers. If anybody is leading behind, yeah, we can't. But I just want to go over some hand signals real quick so that we are safe.
Hold on, guys. I want to hear it from the bar right after this.
We are less powerful. So let's go over some hand signals real quick before we head out. If you see people going like this, let's see it. Everybody do it. That means closer together. We need to get tighter. We need to get tighter. That's what that means. If you see anybody go like this, one, that means black power, hey. But also that means stop. We are allowed to hold up intersections. We are allowed to stop people from getting home and telling them a message. We're allowed to hold up some traffic. We want to be peaceful, but we want to get a message out in a way that disrupts the city, to a way that wakes up the people who are too afraid to come out of their houses, too afraid to come out of their cars. So if you see people, anything that goes like this, who's in the front, we need to pass that back to the back.
Yeah.
And we're holding up, okay? If you see anybody go like this, or like this, that's the direction we're going. And we need to pass that back to the back to the back, so that we keep it safe, so that we know which way we're going. I think that's it. So wait, let's go over that again.
Guys, I'm telling you, this feels like the beginning of one of them documentaries. Did y'all see the documentary on Netflix about that shaman that bought up all that property in Oregon or California? And they were all armed and they took over that town? Well, this is taking over like a town.
Get stories out. And if I have
They are programming. I mean, I'm telling you.
Seattle is kind of a progressive city. I need y'all to take the message back to our rural towns. I need y'all to educate your
Take the message back to the rural town, boy. You better be careful.
You can chant as much as you want, but education is power. I need you to get your white friends to realize what privilege is and things like that. And I need my white friends to talk to people of color and hear their stories right here in Seattle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys.
Chat. Do you have a problem with that?
stream is basically a how to organize tutorial. It's really amazing. Yeah, this is actually really fantastic.
Let's keep it peaceful, everybody. Let's be chill. We don't have to go after each other. Let's not let them divide us.
Ready to march back, chat?
Let's not be divided, guys.
Musk can suck my dick then.
It's okay to hold each other's views how we hold them.
Like, what's wrong with your
We
dick,
can
man?
respect that. If we don't agree, we just shouldn't talk. But we got a live feed here, and I hope everybody is comfy, cozy, got a nice beverage. I hope I'm not yelling at y'all.
Like, get mad and tell people on the internet to suck it. Like, yeah, it's disgusting. Like, what's the plan, dude?
However, the topic is exhausting, if you know what I'm saying. It's just, I feel like there's gonna be a documentary. That's just, I've got that feeling about it.
Chad, how was the video? Like the bits and the bitrate and shit.
Cheers.
Oh my god, it's cold. Freezing, Chad.
LOL, LOL. We got multiple LOLs.
It's great. Okay.
I got
good.
jokes, huh? I'm funny.
Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. My hood is kind of wet, but I'm still freezing. Cold in June.
I thought you made it sound like somebody was arguing. Everybody's doing great.
Well, also, like, it was raining earlier.
Those
so
people
I'm kind of,
have
like, chilled from
been
it.
played so hard. Yes, they have. They're playing themselves. They're not being they're not critically thinking. They're not questioning anything. They're just, yeah, let's do this change into
Cherry and Fifth, which is downtown.
yikes.
We're in downtown
Up here,
Seattle
baby.
right now.
Up here. Come here.
Nice.
Since you've been here the whole time.
And then we'll be walking up the hill because there's hills everywhere in Seattle. Walking back to from whence
Just wait.
from whence we came or something. And that will be marching for First Hill and then through Capitol Hill. We'll end up at Capitol Hill, and that's where the
Maybe it's playful. I'm just reminding everybody to chill. You are talking about ever seen Gay Parade Cowboys meeting? Maybe in 2016, Francis, but no, not since 2016. And I don't think that those groups that you mentioned are even going to seek anything out against them. I think that what's going to happen is if they go out to the rural areas to bring the message, they might meet resistance. Because everything's going fine for us out here in the rural areas.
Yo, Zach and Francis, like, y'all don't need our permission. You know, you're both adults, keep it respectful, but if you have a disagreement, you have a disagreement. That doesn't mean you have to dislike each other, you know. We like both of you.
Yep. I got nothing against y'all. I don't hold what someone believes against them. I remember growing up, people disagreeing and still hanging out. Getting over it the next day. I missed the 90s.
Shows like Full House used to kind of teach kids.
Honestly, this protest was okay. Absolutely, absolutely. Is there propaganda and brainwashing? I mean, maybe, but, you know, who's to say, really? That's what I'm saying, Zach. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't
Wow,
nobody
she
got
has
nothing to.
beautiful eyes.
You think you don't know where she's at? I know where she's at. Yeah, Travis, that's exactly right. I knew it. I was gonna say, and my dad misses the '60s, so. Hey, Michelle. Samurai Jack is my ish, man. I grew up on that, man.
Loosely what the
That is
artwork
what
I
like
did
all
is
of my
based on.
favorite ish is Samurai Jack. How could you guess? Probably because of my wall.
Did someone just give subs or something? What's going on, chat? Can mom just tell me what happens when it comes to like
Dooku.
gifted subs? Like, someone gives a sub, can you let me know?
Dooku was the demon. Anyway, enough about my nerd stuff.
Jameson.
Samurai
Thank
Jack.
you, Jameson, for 10. Holy shit, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Jameson.
Oh my gosh, she is so beautiful.
You heard her.
I love you too.
Yeah.
Look at her.
She's adorable. Leave her
It's nice to
alone.
hear that someone loves you.
Oh yeah.
What Tiff said, I'm pretty sure it's not that. I meant what Tiff said, but never gonna what? Never gonna be.
Aku, my bad, man. I've had a couple. Aku, yeah, I remember. That was the best show. Didn't they redo it? I need to go rewatch that.
No, don't. Okay, whoo. See, be careful. People get excited and jump off balconies. He was really climbing up there, and then he
I'm
was
gonna
like,
jump.
No, he was really. I think he was gonna stand up there, but then he was like, you know what? This is probably not a good idea.
Dooku is Star Wars. Now that I think of it, I'm sorry.
General Dooku.
Yeah, my bad. I was thinking of the bad guy from Samurai Jack. Nice. Cheers to you.
Freak me out.
I almost tripped like 4 times. I knew that's...
So introducing Bad Bunny. This is her Twitch.
Oh, what an adorable name.
All right. So I have viewer requests to watch at least 2 minutes of the bar here, guys, and I'm gonna go ahead and oblige. And just turn this wonderful lobby music down. Sorry, I like that kind of stuff, guys. It's weird. I know. It's chill. I like it. It's calm.
Our brave troops who served in that conflict weren't treated very well in many cases when they came home. And sometimes they bore the brunt of people who were opposed to the war. And the respect and gratitude owed them was not given.
So he's talking about.
And it took decades for the American people finally to realize that.
Comparing it to today.
And I'm very happy today when I'm at an airport and troops come through, coming back or being deployed.
Hey, show the chat.
There's frequently everything stops and they get a round of applause because people recognize that that's the right thing to do for these people who are serving us. But I think
that's scary, Bridget.
today American people have to focus on something else, which is the sacrifice and the service that is given by our law enforcement officers. And they have to start showing more than they do. The respect and support
Sound up, please.
that law enforcement deserves. And if communities don't give that support and respect, they may find themselves without the police protection they need.
Can you turn the sound?
Tried to.
Okay, sorry.
That may not have been good enough.
Hey, NBC News viewers, thanks for checking out our YouTube channel. Subscribe by clicking on that button down here. And
oh my gosh.
Wow, that was patronizing.
Check out our YouTube channel.
Down here.
You hit the subscribe button down here. You guys make sure you hit that subscribe button.
They
for
know
me,
exactly
okay?
who is still watching them. They know exactly. What? Bless you, Tiff. For what? For what? What'd I say?
Me too, Spyrus. Your sneezes make my day.
Oh, bless me because of my sneezes. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Chad.
please be floating.
for the next block or two.
And on this episode of Bad Bunny, watch me breathe
So they're still fucking monkey
heavily.
with that thing.
And Chancey.
While I look worried and scared.
And adorable.
Lester Hot Bolt takeover. So we can go together. Free Roger Stone, hire
Yeah, you didn't
General
see how
Flynn.
deep what he said was, I think. Who said? I'm sorry, I might have missed it. About China? Yeah, I did. But I thought that was Bridget that said that. I really regret this. This was a mistake.
Yes, sometimes you must know when to
Wow,
say no.
that was bad. I'm happy with life choices right now.
But
Tiff, you have the cutest sneeze. Thank you. Landon's too. He is ridiculous. He is obnoxious with his sneezes. I'm not even
I
exaggerating.
think all their ears are gone.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone's ears. Privilege says, I'm so drunk right now on vodka that taking a neek right now seems reasonable to me right now. Please help. Please help. Zach says, Epstein who? Oh, I don't know. Epstein who?
Taking a knee is reasonable, but it depends on which. It's been divided
Lettuce
up
says,
now.
what episode are we on?
The one where they find the underground bunker. Because Lost, I was comparing to Lost, and I was just making
Captain Morgan it, bro. The desk?
Ils don't endormi. Wait, okay, hold on. Ils sont endormis in Chrissy Ox. I'm sure I butchered that real good. Son, glad everybody during the day getting exercise in daylight.
Anastasia, she said, did someone say booze?
So. Hide your hole. Out of your hole.
Hide your hole into the street. Hide your hole into the street.
I legitimately, I can't understand that. Out of your hole into the streets.
Did someone say booze?
I hear you. They bring back dinosaurs. I'm not even gonna be surprised anymore. I know, right?
Wait till that flying saucer rolls up,
I'm
though.
telling you, that Dragon Ball Z one I posted where it was like, this isn't even my final
Any day
role.
now. Any day now.
Lightweights.
We're gonna
Thank
be
you.
so divided that
May I speak now, or do I still gotta?
Who said that?
Mary, you can talk.
Or am I?
You have.
You don't ever have to do that here.
Can I come back? I can't. Oh no, I came back because I felt a disturbance
In the force.
in the falls.
It's over, Anakin.
Fuck, I'm drunk.
I have the high ground.
Fine to Michael. All of this. He has billions to blow on this. Well, I wish he would send some our way. No, actually, I would prefer no attention from them. Y'all are cracking me up. Bunch of lushes.
Holding the line.
Get STDs and hide your hole. That's all I hear. Oh no, that's a good policy.
Hide
no,
your
it's
hole.
Not. Don't get
In
like,
the street. Hide your hole. In the street. You know? Hey, it might be good advice here.
Into the street, I think.
Going into 2021, folks, it might be great advice.
They're saying out of your home into the street. Okay, thank you, Ashley.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to be insensitive. I know I was making light of it.
Good night,
but
Skip.
I'm ready to draw the line in the sand. I passed gas. Sorry, excuse you. I'm telling you, just use the active denial system, ADS. I'm a lush. Have y'all ever seen Leon Lush? He's hilarious. I love his wife.
Can't say that.
I
don't know. I can't say that.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Skip. Soda with water. That's, I can't, oof. Things that are just barely flavored make me nauseous.
Not me. Somebody send La Croix. La Croix.
They will come riding into the rural areas on unicorns with magical fairies blessing them.
You wouldn't believe what would be out there waiting for them.
I can't say that one. Can't say that one, Michael. Can't say that one.
Bunch of Southerners on the backs of eagles and dire wolves and elephants and stuff.
You're a determined individual to help the economy. Do your part. Keep buying alcohol. Y'all are lightweights. I came for the booze and I'm being told to hide my hole. Good morning, Ryan. Gosh, I hope that group doesn't get prego. What group? Y'all, this chat group is
It's just the best. You pick me up when I am low.
It's like brothers and sisters. Like it's either all cats and nails and hissing, or it's just nothing but love. Y'all don't drink often, do you? I actually do not drink.
I built a bar and I drank pretty heavily there for about a week. And
my
then
face swells up. The only thing that I can drink that I love that I don't seem to have a problem with is ice wine. Oh my gosh, it is the most.
it is 400 calories a sip.
Oh my gosh, it's the most delicious nectar.
It's the most sugary thing I've ever
Oh,
come
I've only
across
had
on
it
planet
twice
Earth.
in my life, and it was the best.
And
It's at Costco.
Anastasia says, "Goose."
It's at Costco though.
Ooh.
I want to be that person that gets to
I
drink
like a
wine.
good rye whiskey.
You know what I do sometimes, guys? I buy that Welch's sparkling
I like
grape
it
juice
spicy.
that's in the wine bottle, and I just pretend a little.
I heard that Screwball, it's like a peanut butter flavored whiskey, is pretty good.
Yes, we did hear that. Sorry, I said that to Sarah. Oh no, you're fine. I just couldn't repeat it. I'm glad I'm an elephant. What? Because we see who become an ass. Wait, okay. I'm glad I'm an elephant.
Southern says, I practice drinking every night, so I exercise my liver. And
Because
that's
we
your
see
right,
who
Tech.
become ass. I'm glad I'm an elephant. Because we see who become an ass. I'm glad I'm an elephant.
How insightful.
I don't get it.
We'll see Democrats or Republicans.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nope,
Sorry.
Democrats are not Republicans.
My tolerance makes drinking too much expensive, but I do love my whiskey.
I'm letting the live stream roll because it was so hard just to go live that I was worried to cut it off. So we're gonna let it roll for a full 8 hours.
Spike Sweet Iced Tea is the best. Isn't that a Long Island? Yeah, I bet that would be
Sweet
delicious.
iced tea.
I
Hey
sure
guys,
would.
hey Sally. Yes, it's got a gift. Oh yes, got it as a gift. Screwball is good.
I've never had it.
I just wait until my check liver light comes on.
Yeah.
You know, your liver does regenerate.
That's what they say.
There's an app for that. Bourbon on! I miss the taste of moonshine teardrop in my eye. Whoa, that has to burn, doesn't it?
Hello, Governor. A taco pizza to you from Austin. Cheers. You'd be safe out there. Austin's got some walking around going on.
I feel like that could be a country song. Miss the taste. Nope, that's it. No more. No out.
I have an indicator. Can you get an indicator?
Negative. That is so old. It will surely taste horrible.
I'll try it. Go get her.
No, I'm saving it for this. I'll make you a little bit of I don't know, Jim and Pepsi if you want. But just one. I'm not trying to be controlling.
Hey, lettuce. Give me that recipe if you got one. I need to make a pot of
Adopted
tea.
grandpas and grandmas are just the best.
Grandmas and grandpas are just the best.
Those are ice cubes. Where's the dude that carried the AR? Don't see him
What?
in there. I'll forget. Hit the hay. Morning. Morning, Mary.
These nurses.
I will say this for the group, like, man, when they love really hard, and it is like outpouring and just overwhelming and wonderful and warm and cozy. Like, you know what I mean? Like the way that the
JC
group comes together and just, you know, takes care of those that need it the most is beautiful. But on the flip side, they hate really hard too. Like if you don't agree, like it can be intense. But I do have to say now, most of these that I have seen, there has been a lot of restraint on both sides. So I do have to give that to the protesters. Like, they're holding their composure pretty well. But then so are the cops, you know, so y'all need some apple. You know, so back in the day, that's how the women used to drink, is they would have to like soak their peaches and stuff and ferment it and get the alcohol through their fruit. And I've always wanted to try that. Early morning, grass. It's a football team about to come through the Black Lives Matter. I know. Okay, it's a football team about to come through the Black Lives Matter banner. It's different from disagreeing with some people here.
Oh. Goodness gracious almighty. I might be a touch sleepier than I thought.
Oh no, you poor thing.
It's like being on security watch.
Just complain.
Uh-oh.
And otherwise you have nothing to say. Go for it.
Buck up. Is that me? You telling me to buck up?
Oh, you were wanting me to make you that, weren't you?
Oh, well, you know.
You're so handsome. I just love you.
I just love you.
Very loud person.
Give me weird looks.
Oh, I didn't give you a weird look.
You're still giving me a weird look. It's okay, but I love you.
I was drunk marching out from Seattle trying to...
No. Our screen is not frozen, so I don't know if yours is, Tom, but anybody, hey, if you're getting a frozen screen, put a 1 in chat.
Southern Noser.
Go privileged, go home, you're drunk.
Go home, privileged, you're drunk. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's
Tiff,
okay.
the man loves you. Tiff, the man loves you. Treat him well. Well, you know, I try to.
Now, Stone, dang it, that's just cruel and unusual.
Francis, I think you're good. I think you're both good.
No, everybody's cool, man. Everybody's cool. Y'all, Tiff wrote our About section, and I think it explains us pretty well over there on Facebook. You can go check that out. If we all turn...
Have you ever seen the movie Phenomenon with John Travolta?
Anastasia Y5. JC, I love the idea about the watermelon. I'm totally down.
Wait, what?
You should soak...
wine and chat. Oh. Now I really want that ice.
That stuff is disgusting. Vince says Bad Bunny's hot.
That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm not that way.
I like it. See, Michael's like, he said it's better. I'm just a Dr. Pepper drinker. That's my guilty pleasure, yeah? You know, I love Dr. Pepper, but a friend of mine had a horrible kidney stone, and he drank that stuff religiously. And look, I've seen a kidney stone so big it scared me from drinking soda.
Oh, yeah. That's...
I don't want soda for some reason. I'm scared that stuff ain't good for us.
Privileged.
I make my own sweet tea.
Privileged.
Privilege, man. You didn't have to go home. You can stick around.
No, you may need to go home.
Oh no. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, come on now.
Leave the cat alone. Look, Doom
Janice
Break.
says watermelon and vodka.
Is
Hold on
Bad
now.
Bunny not a doom break in and of herself? I mean, she's keeping it light and.
Michelle says never had Dr. Pepper.
For real? Never? I don't like it, but.
I respect that. I respect that. Y'all, my nose is so stopped up.
Do you want me to get you a little steam thing?
Oh no, I'll figure it out. I will get a paper towel to blow into. I thought I had one, but I can't do that on camera. I saw, dude. Dude, Voodoo, thank you so much for being here.
Shush.
Oh, we can stop it. Okay, we're gonna stop the traffic.
Okay.
Sweet tea is my number one, man. I also I have to make caffeine-free sweet tea sometimes because I love sweet tea so much. I can't have it at night because it'll keep me up all night. Which that's actually a great idea. I need to go make some sweet
my
tea.
air fryer, guys. It's worth the purchase. You know what's worth the purchase is an Instapot.
No. I agree with air dryer. I make some of the meanest jerky. I tell you, and I
No,
don't.
that's a dehydrator, baby.
Oh, never mind.
The air fryer is it's like instead of using oil, you just hit it with the hot air. They be drunk. I know. We need to change the name to Drinkings. Okay, well after 11 p.m.
Well, it's not that bad. It's just it's been a long couple days.
It's been a long couple weeks. Don't be racist to drinkers.
Anastasia's freaking out. She's like, okay, seriously, who is sober?
No.
Is anyone here sober?
I'm sober, Anastasia. I'm just tired.
I'm close enough.
I can't watch something like this and drink. I lose my filter completely, and that never ends well. Just Valerie, it's good to know your
I
limits.
had that mistake a couple of streams.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah. Patriot drunkest.
I am not sober.
I am not. I love privilege. Not me.
I am for now. There's probably
Voodoo's like, I am for
a
now.
commercial
Is
on
there
it.
promise for that to not be?
No one is sober. I am sober.
Anastasia says, I need a U-Haul of booze.
I'm not sober, but I'm not drunk. I'm not as sober as I once was.
Hey, I ain't as thick as you drunk I am. Okay. Ain't no alcohol in my blood level.
What's up, CJ? Hey, I resemble that remark. I'm so drunk, I think that I think the earth is really low. LOL.
Oh, yeah, bud. He just likes to. It's like someone gave him a ferro rod and a little knife, and he just likes to go. What happens if I do this? Will somebody argue? Ryan's good to go. He's locked and loaded, sober, 100%.
It's more like fishing. He's baiting it. Somebody take it.
Good. Stone sober, Ashley sober. Janice sober. Very good. I am here.
And then we marched to Sears City Hall, and we marched all the way back. We saw this many people at this time of night. That's so crazy. I love this shit.
No mustard, no cheese.
I try not to drink too many Dr. Peppers.
No, I understand, but that stuff's so good. I understand. I fall to it every now and then.
Oh, Janice, I feel you. I get the worst migraines.
Eesh. Ay. That's the worst. The waste, I tell you, the waste.
For real, if we
Just
could
change
get-
the oxygen level of the planet. No need for booze. That's true. If we were back at like 90% oxygen,
Yep.
you could run to Nebraska on a breath.
Right.
You would be so full of energy. You wouldn't believe what we'd be
It
able
would
to
be
do.
like Attack on Titan. like those big things, the big.
The AA meeting will begin directly after the live service with a phone call-in session. You're expected to introduce yourself and give a brief backstory on your testimony, how long you've been drinking. This is totally a joke, guys. It's totally a joke. We have not officially moved into an AA stream yet. But because of the global pandemic situation, okay, I'm willing to offer that for those in need. If you're having trouble saying no, just hang out to the end of the stream. Message me.
All this let's find middle ground talk is complete BS and dishonest, but it's an effective strategy, I guess. Right, and like, so are people being genuine? Maybe. I do believe that there are some people who really were impacted and are making changes, but for the most part, I would say no. But at least if they feel guilty enough to get some new legislative in there so that like positive changes can actually be made to both the system and the police, then that will be, that will be
I think
a
he's
step in the
referring
right
to
direction.
us.
Oh.
I'm
okay,
sorry
well,
you
my
feel
bad.
that way, but it is an open forum, man. Were you a DJ? No, not never until you guys. And here I am at Y101 The Sound. No, I'm just playing. I'd love to be a DJ, but I'm not. I never have. My best friend's a DJ, and his father-in-law's a DJ. So I guess I got a lot of ideas from them, and we wanted to start a podcast together a couple years ago, but none of that ever came about. And then we prayed and prayed for Tiff and I to work together, and boom, now we do.
People are pissed with anger from generations above them. So do not condemn what you do not understand. Do not try to tell someone how to feel, especially a person of color. Because you don't know what they've been through. You don't know where they've come from. You don't know where they're going. But you can walk alongside
For
them
sure.
and support them. And you can do that
But
in a respectful
that's
way.
just a, opinion. Can't help how some people feel. Sucks to hear, but I'm willing to hear anyone out.
I just want to reflect on it because.
But I do have my ideals, and
Right, I do too, but I do try to be open-minded as well.
I just believe that no one's checking or questioning the organizers or the organizers' agendas. That's my only downside. Newsworthy says, Bad Bunny? Yes, indeed.
You've heard Black women speak. You've heard us say our values. So tell that
You
shit
make
out.
a good one. You sound like the guy that was DJ at Wendy's wedding.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. So what is it, my voice?
Yeah.
So if I just start coming on here with no camera, would that be cool with y'all? They're like, nah, it's too late now. Too late. You've shown us yourself. Welcome to 90 AA meeting, where we talk about the best jerky on the planet. Hey, that's an AA meeting I can get down with.
And I got 4 microphones, and I didn't know. I heard you guys loudly. I woke up and followed.
Yes, who has a snacking addiction? Me?
I want to ask you if anyone has gotten hurt during these people's occupation of part of Seattle, and if there is any talk on the media about it. So as far as we know, there is no talk on the media about it, but I'm going to do a quick updated check because that was as of several hours ago.
And if we're reporting on it, man, there's definitely somebody's gotta, come on. But don't worry, guys. I'm sure there will be a documentary. If not by someone else, then by me.
Continue to make sure that we hold them accountable. Let's not just say, oh, they moved the barricade, no more parties. This is just the beginning. The hard work is about to start, y'all. Man, well, let's get it.
CJ, I try to see all sides, but yes, I understand. It's a sensitive issue, but we have to be able to have opposing views without being labeled racist. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not trying to go against their movement.
Look, I was, Ooh. I'm just not even. Ooh. No.
I love snacks. I'd be snacking like crazy, especially off camera. No, Michael, as far as I know, Raz never went back live. I have a list, though. I can check and see who all is online. Lee, special shout out, man. I hate to put the spotlight on you, but we want to thank you from our family to yours, man. That really helps out a lot. Special thank you so much. Did you see this? Uh-oh. Stacy, what is this? Is it graphic? Yes, I did see this. I did see this. I'll save this and we can watch it later. How long is it? 20 minutes? We might have 20 minutes in a bit.
You suck at marching. We're always going to tighten up.
Thank you, brother. Anastasia Wolf is now officially Cookie Monster, everyone. Mickey Mouse. Snacks for you. Snacks for you. I can't do it. You're going to have to. I can't do the Mickey Mouse thing. Oh, shucks. No, I can't. I can't do it. Wait. If y'all would let me watch a little bit of Christopher Walken dialogue, I can do a good Christopher Walken. You're talking to me all wrong. No, I can't do it.
I should have waited $10. I should have done that. Cookie Monster hat, though.
This situation kept me up until 6 o'clock or so, and then I went to bed, and I got about 3 hours of sleep. And then I woke up and did some stuff around the house, and then I went back to bed for about an hour. And then I came on live as soon as I woke up. Well, I tried to. Chocolate oatmeal cookies. Oh, awesome. Yes, thank you. Oh. Sue says, who streets? Both of the bottom feeds are Seattle feeds, even though this one looks to be off by some time.
I love that we're going to the intersections and we're blocking them.
So, I have not seen that anyone was killed during the move to occupy this section of Seattle, but it is on the mainstream media news. It's on Seattle Times, it's on Fox, and I'm sure it will be on all of them.
Why is it not on CNN?
It might be. Hold on, I'll keep looking. Nope, it's on CNN as well. One person was shot after a man drove a vehicle into a crowd yesterday in Seattle. Alright, y'all, I will be back.
Where are you going? Well, to be perfectly honest, I'm glad that no one's dead too. But with no official police reports, I'm not sure we would know immediately if they would report who, if any, that, you know, so. Ain't nobody hating Southern. Tip says Southern, I think. Portland, I think. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that link. This is Portland, maybe. Honey, can I get that drink? Thank you, honey. It's the Mickey Mouse Snack Club. Anyway, turn down the volume on the crowd? Absolutely. Who streaks? Not me. Who drinks? Our drinks. Oh, I'm sorry, Kurt. 1950 to 2020. I'm sorry to hear that. Bonnie Porter. Is this live? That's awesome. Thank you, brother. Tiff is making me a drink right now. Download Scanner Radio. SPD 190 listening right now. Can I open up Broadcastify? Would that be an option? Whoops. Thank you, love. Cheers, everybody. Oh, baby, that's stout. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. No, not too much. Looking for SPD. SPD. Forgive me, everybody. I'm looking for a. Look at this shit. Everyone's like, they're projecting like messages. It says defund the police, invest. That's so cool. No, that's community. Oh, wait. So what's everybody's thoughts about an American city being occupied by a domestic force? Is this the militia? Is that all it takes?
Switch to Sprint and get our best unlimited deal.
Once that commercial gets done playing, I'll get that right up. Hey, babe. What you need?
Profiles a little bit. That's opinion of people. So he's gonna do away with that.
It sounds like they're... Never mind, guys. I'm just going to keep my craziness to myself, okay? I'm trying, man. What we're hearing is a documentary they're playing over a speaker. And it's propaganda. It sounds like propaganda. Forgive me. It sounds like a re-education camp. It sounds like Red Dawn. And if you're unfamiliar, please go watch. All you gotta do is replace certain characters. We want your craziness. I got you. What do you mean? Oh, you got me? No, share the crazy. Okay. They better not wake up the homeowners, huh? Speak. No, speak. Okay. Equilibrium, huh? Cheers, everybody. All you got to do is just listen to the background. I do have a scanner going. Speak. No, speak. Who they gonna call if they defund the police? Yeah. Speak up, bro. Well, I don't want to be accused of being hateful for thinking that maybe they've been infiltrated and taken over by unchecked powers. I'm just saying, guys, theoretically now, do you know how the special forces operate? And I'm not saying that special forces are there. I'm just saying that sometimes special forces become mercenaries, and sometimes those mercenaries can be hired to do jobs. And sometimes those jobs can even be for deep state organizations that may work and do as a profession to destabilize countries and to install new to install new political systems. That could be the situation. It probably isn't. It's probably totally innocent, and this is just for the liberation of black people. Or it's a coup or a ploy or a psychological operation, maybe? Anyway, special forces, the way they operate is, they are to look alike, act like, and train, the public that are untrained. So, no, the fight isn't coming tonight, guys. There are, in my opinion, paid provocateurs manipulating the crowd and playing on their emotions and their anger to get them to rally and be ready for a standing war that will probably be had with the National Guard, I would assume, or someone that's going to come to take back the town. And I'll stop there. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when no one comes for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Alright, sorry guys. Oh no. You might offend someone. I know.
You hear that, guys? All you white people in there talking shit, use your privilege to help, not hurt.
See?
Hell yeah.
But maybe it's innocent. Maybe this is just for black liberation and Black Lives Matter and let's help out, But so often those good intentions lead to the wrong pathway, and we might wind up with like a globalistic militaristic takeover. And I know that's worst case scenario crazy talk, but I do have to think about worst case scenario kind of stuff if I'm going to be real with myself. I got children to protect. This ain't no game. I'm not playing around here. And I'm not trying to be radical or extreme. I just have to think about the alternative options, in case this turns wild and spills over, like they say, into,
I've said too much. Cheers. This video is going nowhere. Everyone, please, if you can, share. If you are ashamed of my podcast, that's fine. Delete me later, but please share. Cheers.
Promo, self-promo time. Let's go.
Respect my privilege. That was like privilege. That was like a play on privilege. Respect my privilege. It's a joke. Totally a joke. It's because one of my people were like, say Cartman, and I tried and it went wrong, and now I'm apologizing. So cheers. I started singing in Mickey Mouse. Oh my gosh. You all better move here to Australia. Oh no, that means I gotta leave my teeth behind, if you know what I'm saying. If you catch my meaning. My teeth. Oh, and here's my theory about that. If I were to run to Australia, I think that makes me a refugee. Am I wrong? Please let me know. Please let me know in the comment section below. Can I get a little poll on how everyone liked playing those little questionnaire games? Because it seems like it really upset a lot of people, and it seems like other people had a lot of fun, and I don't know whether to play that game again because I had a lot of fun, but that's just my own personal opinion. Yeah, see, Travis, that you think like me, man, you see? Exactly, JC. That's exactly why, you know, the teeth thing. I gotta have my teeth. I know, Michelle. I'm talking about, you know, like figuratively teeth, like protection. Thoughts on Citizen Militia? You know, I'll just say it's different than I've seen, but I'm sure it's just as effective. I hope that they're using their voice and their right to have a militia in the correct way, and they're not letting anyone undermine or take over their little goal. I'm going to put weather up here right now, guys. Live weather radar. I apologize if it doesn't have anything to do with your area. I'm just looking at it real quick. It was fun. It was fun. Let's play. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I loved it. Landon, you're just a passport. I need a passport. I come from the land down under. Chicken or egg, I wonder. Oh man, that's hilarious. Yes, agree, JC. Guys, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna squeeze this this right here over here, and this right here. Right. Respect my authority. Respect my authority. If you guys, I'm going home. Or zombies. If Australia gets taken by zombies, our boomerangs ain't gonna kill. Ross is just like, wow. I don't even know what to do with you folks. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was a specific image I wanted to pull up just for those who aren't aware of the situation that's happening in Seattle. Do y'all see this? That's propaganda right here. Do you see this? You see the red flashing on the screen? You call it whatever you want, man. This is programming. This is like MK Ultra in the streets right here. Okay? This is playing on their emotion, okay, and manipulating them into fighting for someone or something else. This is not innocent. Not any. I'm telling you, they've been infiltrated. Look at that screen blinking blue and red. That's programming. I'm telling you. Nice and peaceful in Hawaii. Hey, cheers to Hawaii. Cheers, everybody. Some of us is old. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Michelle Boomerang. Aloha. Aloha and aloha.
The documentary is called 13. It's one of Raz's favorite documentaries.
I believe you. I believe you, but how convenient, okay? Tom, I believe you. I know, okay? I'm sure it's the stoplight, but damn, how convenient is that? Not so sure that's a good outcome. Guys, look, I'm, you know, for the crazy stuff, there's a lot of it. I mean, I don't know if that's MK. That could totally, but look at the angle. There's no way the light coming out of that stoplight is hitting that, okay? There's no way. Not that good, not that perfect. That is blinking on that screen. But I'm not going to sit here and argue. If you, you know, I could be wrong, okay? And I accept that, okay? This is conjecture based off what I'm seeing live, and nothing I say should be taken seriously. Oh, you know, just occupying a little town, or a big town, little spot in Seattle. Socialist Revolution. Socialist Revolution. I'm old, so I'm committed. What does that mean? Almost, Southern. Almost, brother. I need to see how far in we are. I have kids that I am as well. Yeah. No, man, and it may be, CJ. I relent. I don't mean to be throwing my ideas down like they're God's. You know, that's not gospel. That could be a damn blinking light blinking on it. In my perspective, it didn't look like that, but I would agree if you had any evidence to prove to the contrary, I'm not going to argue. Look at that; those lights are bright. I would agree, but I'm just saying. If it's just blinking red like that, then that's effing weird, okay? And they're all sitting on the ground in the middle of the street. Can anybody wake up and look at what they're doing? Could you not have put it up against a wall and sit on the sidewalk? Look how big some of these sidewalks are. Come on now. Anastasia says, bye, my drunk trainees. That's funny, CJ, man. That's hilarious, Zach. I can't. Who picks a pink umbrella for for their symbol? A pink umbrella? Is that a symbol? It may be, man. CJ, it might be. Pip thinks America needs more parties. Far left clearly have taken Seattle. Then the middle. Biden types. The right, Trump, and the far right. Oh, man, I don't even know anymore. Look, we pulled up this political faction chart here, okay? And I think we should all take a little look at it. Now, if this offends you, you just holler out in the chat, and I'll take it down quick. Okay? But I think we ought to take a look at her. Real quick, guys. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. Okay? So this is a basic chart. This is real basic. Real basic. Real simple. Nothing too complicated about this. Boom. Okay? Ideally, I'd like to be right there, but that's not necessarily true. Okay? More or less, I'm probably right around here. Maybe a little over here.
Okay? But if you were to ask me, I don't have an opinion. I'm over here. Leave me alone. Or just leave me alone. I don't know, you know? That's my overall. If it offends you, go get a drink for 5 minutes and chill out. Exactly. That's exactly right. Now, can anybody see this up on the screen here? I'm going to wait and see. I'll take this down if it bothers anybody. Would it be possible for Trump to declare BLM a terrorist organization still, or is it too late? Actually, beat you to the punch. They're already a terrorist organization. Can somebody fact that check for me real quick? Do a little Google foo. I believe BLM was already labeled in 2016 as a terrorist organization. What's it say? Can you not see it? I understand if you can't see it. Might be a small screen. How's that? Okay. Okay, we can see it. What's it say? Well, it's essentially a political chat. I mean, you know, it's a political chart. I'm right down here. Leave me alone. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Maybe over here, because I like them that Bill of Rights. You know. But this is where I am when I'm on this show. I take the position of, what you got to say, guys? Let's try to get together and have some conversation. And I understand that some people are too far over here to hear me or believe me. So people way over here, they're like, and people over here, people over here, up here at the top, they ain't even looking at me. People down here, they're here with us. Okay? I got a comment. I think it's hard with BLM because there's so many people that I believe mean well. Yes, I believe that. Don't subscribe to preconceived bullshit. Yes, bro. It puts you in boxes they can use to divide us. That's absolutely right. That's what I try to preach here, man.
It started out as...
Look, this is where we need to be when we come to this chat. Okay? Everybody needs to bring it right here. Okay? If you're too far off that way, well, you've been duped. You've been tricked into thinking that we're not all human and that we don't all need to come together to be all right. You know? Because what does that do? If we come in here, what are we? We're together. If one of us goes off this way, or this way, or that way, or this way too far, we can't hear each other no more. So, that's all. I agree, Southern. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. But then you got this chart. And it starts to put names on folks.
Says the problem with that graphic is, ask 5 people what those labels mean, you'll get 5 different answers. Absolutely, and that's what this chart then goes into.
Well, then let's break it down if everyone gets a different meaning here. See, up here towards the top, you got fascism, okay? But don't forget the last chart, because at the very top is, you know, authoritarianism, you know? You got your totalitarianism, your nationalism, fascism, communism way over here on the left, fundamentalism way over here on the right. Am I screaming at everybody? Hey, y'all let me know if I'm too loud. Am I hollering at everybody? I apologize. Spot on. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Am I too loud? Oh, absolutely, I'll post these out. You see, I've got to figure out a way to teach this to my children that I was just speaking of. Oh, Landon, thank you for the link. I have got to get another link up here. I apologize. Oh, yeah. I said I would watch this. We're going to watch this. Okay? Promise we're going to watch that. Boom. But, yeah, you know what, guys? Drink. Okay, cheers. I say all of that to say the same thing. While we're here, man, we can't be constructive if we're gonna have to come to that middle point, okay? To true liberalism, which is not neo or
whatever you want to call it. We need to sit right there dead in the middle if we're going to come together and hear each other out. If you go too far off this way or that way, well, we're going to have extremist war factions, and we would be directly divided, right? And willing to fight each other because we put ourselves in corners and boxes. But were those your ideas, or were they given to you? Did you hear them from somewhere else, or did you come up with them on your own? Because if you come up with them on your own, well, maybe you're onto something, and maybe I ought to listen. But if you were taught all this stuff, maybe we're being tricked into thinking that we're not all human and that we're not all on the same team. You know, none of us get out of this alive, this whole life thing. So it's best we drop as much BS as we can. Let's get to the core of this.
Number, please. Your number is 184785.
Is a knife? And he keeps talking about how he's been watching me for a while.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to post all those charts off into the Discord real quick.
And, like, he knows,
I think the other problem is it is easy to be romantic and romantic about policy change that has not actually been in place in this country. Yeah. You've never seen it work here, but yet you're in love with the idea. So why are you so excited to see something work here that you've never seen work?
It was very weird. Okay.
Everybody else that's seen it work says it brings death, destruction, and poverty. If you disband the police, what's going to happen? Private security companies are going to pop up. Private police are going to pop up, okay? They may not be directly connected to a judicial system, but they will work for who? Whoever can afford them. And how many of us, after a pandemic and 40 million unemployed, are going to be able to afford a private police for ourselves? We're not going to be able to, okay? So we will effectively, like I said the other night, have kicked our asses into a socialistic revolution that we won't be able to afford to get out of,
Okay,
Sure, it would be great if we had the resources to maintain it, but no one has those resources, okay? Socialism often turns into communism. Full communism often turns into genocide. And let's just bring it back to what the elites want. Number one goal right now would be depopulation. On their set stone of what they wrote in stone as their goals, okay? And you can debunk it if you want. It's a stretch. I see dots, so I try and connect them to make sense of stuff. I have kids. I gotta try and plan out to the best of my ability. Okay? So I think it's easy to see if you drop your biases. And I know it's a super probably right thing to believe, but I mean, no pun intended.
Alright, chatter.
Nope. That's it for Bad Bunny.
375 million interactions. Overwhelmingly positive responses. Overwhelmingly positive responses. But I read in the papers all week. We all read in the papers.
You out of here, Lettuce?
In the black community, mothers are worried about their children getting home from school without being killed by a cop.
We need to get ahead of the depression about.
That doesn't happen.
All right, Travis.
It does not happen. I am not Derek Chauvin. They are not him. He killed someone. We didn't. We are restrained. And you know what? I'm saying this to all the cops here. Because you know what? Everybody's trying to shame us. The legislators, the press, everybody's trying to shame us into being embarrassed about our profession. But you know what? This isn't stained by someone in Minneapolis. It's still got a shine on it. And so do theirs. So do theirs.
Oh, rock on, okay.
Stop treating us like animals and bugs. And start treating us with some respect. That's what we're here today to say. We've been left out of the conversation.
Southern, yes indeed.
Vilified.
But if police have been defunded,
It's disgusting.
Who's going to fund
It's
it?
disgusting.
If the people will, that's great. But how are they going to afford to do that after? Never mind.
375 million.
We'll talk, Southern.
Overwhelmingly positive. Nobody talks about all the police officers that were killed in the last week in the United States of America, and there were a number of them.
Sam, I'm sorry if I seem cross about socialism. It's just that I've studied socialism, and I know that it's a beautiful idea, and everywhere I've seen it practiced has turned out horribly. And if you think they just haven't done it right, well, guess what? I don't want to try and fail here.
The press is vilifying us. Well, you know what, guys? I'm proud to be a cop, and I'm going to continue to be proud to be a cop until the day I retire.
If everyone else hasn't done it right, then what makes you think we're going to do it right this time? We have no idea who is checking the leaders of these groups. We have no idea if this is infiltrated or not. There are no checks and balances. There is no system. There is no declaration. There is no constitution. There are only demands, okay, and armed men, okay? So this could be mistaken for something else, man. Not yet, they didn't.
Every day.
I hear you. I hear you.
Is assaulted in these jails. Every day, a correction officer is assaulted inside these jails. Every day, we work with gang members who have communication with gang members in the street. 50A, my testimony before the Senate was, I don't think 50A go further enough to protect correction officers or police officers or law enforcement officers, especially today with social media. I don't think 50A go further enough. I don't want inmates with correction officers information in their cell because that's where they're going to have it. Why should our personal information, our personnel information be floating around a jail? It's dangerous. It threatens not only me as a correction officer, it threatens my family. My family information is in there. Every day, correction officers walk these tiers, work these jails, work with the people that the police officers arrest.
Humanity is perfectly flawed and thus incompatible with the very idea of mass socialism. There's too much of a crime element. Even after you give and give and give and give someone, you can give and give and give, and it will never be good enough. Ever. It will never be enough. That's the problem with us, with humans. It's never enough.
Every day we don these uniforms. And I think Patty said a lot, and I think he said it best, but every day inside these walls, we have a
The elite are the only ones who profit from socialism.
We can run or hide or duck or go. When it jumps off with us, it jumps off and we have nowhere to go. For the legislator to take away the little bit of protection that we have in 58, for them to decide that our information is going to be, might as well say, on the market.
And that's the other thing. Socialists have many fractured groups. They're already so divided. There are so many different kinds of socialism. I mean, my goodness. It's just drop it, leave it alone. You know, I'm not telling you to drop the subject. You can continue to give me information. I'm just trying to let you know, like, I think that it should be dropped as an idea as a whole.
The other day, a correction officer, female, hit in the head with a peanut butter jar and have a...
It's just that, okay, it was explained to me like, you know, I've had people try to explain it to me like the average person, they use a power drill like for 15 minutes for the entire time that they have the power drill. But see, there's your problem, is that humans are too imperfectly specific, and I'm a woodworker. So you're telling me in a socialistic, communistic situation that I'm not allowed to own my own power drill. I have to give that up when I'm done with it. Okay, I'm not allowed to have my own shop with my own tools. They're when I'm done with them, they're someone else's. But what about the next project? Or what, you know, it's just silly. It's just silly, you know, to get into the whole, like, nothing's really yours. When you leave your house and you and your family leave your house, your kitchen is then used as a conference area. That's these like socialistic ideas that were put onto me. So maybe I was told wrong, and maybe I have a biased opinion about it because I didn't like the ideas that a socialist tried to push onto me. And let me tell you, when they did it, they were not very nice about it. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm biased.
Women is gone in her head, and the legislators have decided that all of their information should be available and some inmates stuff. Like Patty said, like the other brother said, we're demonized. Now we're a little different from people.
What we need is to break free from the dollar, the Fed, and that's all I'm going to say about that. That would fix the problems. The reason why you want democracy is because you've lived under capitalism controlled by the Fed. 1913, created on Jekyll Island. Okay, that is why you think you want socialism, because you've lived under a capitalistic society ruled by the elite, not the people. And that's because during World War I and II, we were tricked into giving everything over to the government, because we needed the government to take care of everything, because we were all over and we were all fighting and dying.
Don't do this. Stop making these backdoor deals. They're going to say, we spoke to you. Yes, I testified. Yes, they spoke to me. But they didn't give me a chance to say what I really think. They didn't give me a chance to really be at the table and say, no, I don't think this is good. I don't think this is going to work. No, they already made up their minds what they're going to do. What happened to George Floyd is a crime. But don't penalize correctional officers, police officers for what happened. Don't take the opportunity to take advantage of what happened and what's going on right now across the country to decide that you're going to further take away the protection, the little bit of protection that we have. Don't put the lives of our family at stake, because that's what you're doing. Regardless of what you say, regardless of what the legislators say, you're putting the life of our family on the line. And correction officers, police officers, we deserve more.
Exactly, Venezuela. I mean, that isn't the only, that's not the only example of socialism, but that's the closest to home and most recent that,
Thank you, Mr. President. Many times when I take this microphone,
there is an active elite, guys, whether we want to look at it or not, because I know it can be scary, that are trying to push and romanticize certain political agendas that would destroy the good life that we've come to know.
I'm heartbroken because on September 11th we saw our colleagues die and run into those buildings.
The freedoms that we have would be gone.
That's gone away. We watched in Sandy where we jumped in the water, tried to save people, and we were cheered on the streets. It's gone away. During COVID, we went out in the streets where our leaders, our
I do worry about that, guys. During a time of unrest would be the worst time for someone like China to try a move. And just wait. If all these protesters get sick, on top of 40 million unemployed, on top...
I'm heartbroken. They're heartbroken. When is it you see so many women and men that wear uniforms, so quiet?
I need a drink.
So somber. It's today, and it's at our funeral.
Ooh, cheers, everyone. Cheers. This is live. Cheers, everybody. Ay, ay, ay.
I ask for my members the same thing, the same rights that you're entitled to. Due process. Every union leader would say we fight for fairness. Bring the facts in. Give us our day. But to criminalize the job that we were sent out to do in a difficult time when we were under attack, and then the job doesn't want to give us that due process where a DA says, I won't prosecute the wrongdoers, but I'll prosecute you. All I ever ask for, and I say it time and time again, fairness. Fairness for us. Constitutional rights for us, just like for you. Yes, sir.
Wow, privilege, wow.
If there's an allegation,
wow.
Here's what should happen.
Whoa.
If there's an allegation, investigate it, let the facts go where they go. But what do we see here in this city?
Tiff.
We see a video.
Tiff.
Always the
Check
same
out what
words. Go
Privilege
back
said on
tape.
YouTube.
I don't like what I saw. I think he should lose his gun and shield. But then we're going to have an investigation. They got it backwards. Get the allegations. Investigate the
Where
allegations.
is their justice,
Then
JC?
decide guilt or innocence, not before. Yes. Yes, sir.
That's what they want us to believe, Privilege. Yes, Southern dude, my
What we're
man.
saying is we have to take all
Just
the
killed it,
circumstances into account, the
man.
circumstances they were in, what was happening around them. They were sent out there. They supervised
Read
them
up
next
further.
door. We're asking for fairness. Review. We don't say no. Review. Criminalize.
Sorry
it,
about
it's
coughing in the
absolutely
mic,
wrong. It
everybody.
shouldn't be going on.
Nobody ever said if I was too loud or not. I assume it must be okay. Let me know, though, if I need to adjust it one way or another.
Quietly investigate and come to a conclusion. Because the minute it went up, the conclusion was made, and it was made by our leaders. That's wrong. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right. We are thinkers, so we are crazy. Yeah.
We've been in this
That's
police
right.
department have been reformed time and time again for many, many years, and that's being ignored. The problem is we
If
want
I
to
could
come
say,
to the table, we
Pip,
haven't been invited to the table. The legislature has not
I
invited
think
us to
the
table
algorithms
to
would
have
give
a
me more
discussion.
trouble than I'm
So
already
do they really
getting.
want reform? Do they really want compromise? Do they really want for us to tell us what it really is in the street and where we can help? That's not really what's happening. What's happening is
Zach,
that
if I
people
could
on the
say,
street
Uncle
have caught
Algorithm
the
would
fever
get me in
our
trouble,
elected
more
leaders,
trouble,
and
and I
they're
can't.
running and they walked away from us. In calm times, review and
They
decide.
like that's
What
why
we're
I
saying
didn't
now
cut
is
the
we're all
stream at the
demonized
4-hour
because
mark.
someone was murdered in
We're just gonna
Minnesota.
truck
I'm
and get
gonna
as
say it
much
again.
stream as we
Most
can because it was
restrained
so
police
unreliable the first I don't know how many times. I don't know if I can risk cutting her off. The dollar was destroyed a long time ago. You better believe it. Why do y'all think? I mean, just come on. Now I gotta sound like the tinfoil hat guy. What do you think happened to JFK? The dude was trying to make.
But we weren't given that opportunity.
Oh, sorry.
To ask, and what we would say is, we're entitled to the same rights as you.
Tiff says I am to be quiet now. The
If the person that made the complaint against us is found
pulls
out
the
to lie,
strings.
they should be prosecuted too. But they won't do that.
You're
But they want to
abandoning me.
expose everything, whether we're innocent or guilty. And then they want to say, well,
She's got a tight leash. Don't let her fool you.
not always. Sometimes it's red dawn.
It's so true.
We had that in a
So
video
true.
that went out and the police officer took out his weapon during a riot situation. Take his shield, suspend them. My God,
What's
I don't
happening
like what I
right
saw.
now has happened
You
to
know,
every
we did-
group from the
we did
Roman
an
Empire
investigation.
to the Chinese dynasty
We got
and
the
many
whole
other
tape.
cultures. That's right.
Then the questions were being asked. Was the mayor wrong to say that? Why? Because a millisecond before, that person tried to kill a New York City
That's right,
police
Southern.
lieutenant. Now the narrative has changed. If we had done it properly, with due process, with
This up here is not
that's what
good.
unions stand for.
Them staring at movies and whatnot, man, this may look peaceful. But there is a reason, okay?
I couldn't hear the last part.
Old ball and chain over here, guys, you know. You need to link where to buy gold because gold will help you. You can eat it and stuff. Oh man, Tiff and I were thinking about putting our chicken on a gold coin or like a silver coin. I was thinking about it. What would you think about this being minted in a limited edition? Hold up.
Because of the defunding, not just because of the
If this
defunding, but because we've been pulled
was an
back
actual
and moving
coin,
around.
would it be cool?
Where you say
I
to a
think it
criminal,
would be
"We're going
cool.
to have a soft
I think that would be
where the
ridiculously
DA says
cool.
we're not prosecuting no matter what's brought in here. Well, let's talk about what we just had with the riots. Why then?
Is this a cool coin or a no? One in the chat for an awesome coin. You would totally want one or nah.
Who's left holding the bag at the end? Right here. If you didn't want us to do the job, then tell
That's
us.
be
We
slick.
understand. We won't
That's
like
be
it.
sick. That's be sick.
Our foot will be tapping because we want to go out and save the city. But we'll take our orders. We'll step back. But instead, we won't prosecute, but we're sending you out. What's the point? But they can wake up and prosecute a police officer that was in a terrible situation.
Gilbert said, "Do it."
That's dereliction of duty, isn't it?
How much above spot?
What our police officers
Cool
did
coin,
to
maybe.
make the
I don't
city all
know.
the lights
It's
on.
also a T-shirt, guys. I don't know if you knew.
Tennis balls with concrete, ice cream containers.
Best
full of
one
concrete,
yet?
donuts,
What?
you name it, you saw it.
What?
We had to protect ourselves. We had to protect you, and we'll do that. But the shame is they're not standing with us because their message is, why did the violence happen in the first place? Because the message came, cops aren't going to do anything. It's going to be a light touch. That's the message. That's like putting gasoline on the fire.
Look, guys,
We're the
shameless
only one
plug,
gasoline
okay?
on the fire, because standing between you and them is us. So we took the heat. I don't expect any police officer to get bashed in the head. I don't. I expect them to do their job professionally, and they do. I expect our leadership not to send out
It's a
mixed
limited
messages
time
to say there's going to be a light
situation.
touch, but then send us out there. Ask the mayor that question. Ask the mayor. What was the message you're sending? Go out there, do the job, or don't do the job? Because I don't know.
Is this
The
live?
boss man is saying,
You know, we got some bedtime shirts for now. We're working on some other shirts.
get out there, do the job.
You know, this emblem will also be on the shoulder, like the sleeve. So that's cool. Link in the description if you're interested. You can remember these crazy weeks with a T-shirt. But if you want to hold off, that's cool. We got some other shirts coming.
Budget, if there's waste and you can shift money, shift it. But what definition of defunding are they going by? If they
Yes,
want to take
they have a willing audience to indoctrinate.
They want to take
Dude, my sarcasm button is broken. No, man, no need to apologize. It's a free place here.
got that job because no one was doing it properly. Mental illness. We don't want to go on those calls. It's an issue in society. But why do we get it? Because no one else is doing it. And the agencies that are supposed to do it fail. What's their answer? Give it to the PD. If they want to
Yes, actually, Tiff and I are wanting to do hats and masks. It doesn't also, like, we're also coming out with a white version. So that way, you know, it doesn't have to be orange if orange isn't your thing. China could force Donald Trump, the Fed, to destroy the U.S. dollar. Ooh, great, yay! On top of socialist revolution, how perfect!
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the job that you're doing. I appreciate that you're here allowing us.
Thank you, Andrea.
I appreciate it wasn't lost on us that while we were out there,
Sarcasm is hard in chat. Yeah, I feel that.
stay healthy. When we looked out, we see all of you guys there too, helping us tell our story. I thank you for it. Thank you, guys.
So it looks like only Portland and Seattle are keeping up momentum. Yeah. Sorry, guys. There's a guy coming on. He's very proud that he's a cop and he's going to remain proud, and I'm glad for him. Because, you know, I'm glad that, you know, they're standing up for what they believe, man. And they believe that they, you know, we still need law enforcement, and hopefully they're going to stick it out, you know. I'm not trying to push on no, you know, trouble here or hate, you know. But it would be crazy for me to want a fiery, bloody socialist revolution. You know, I got kids, man. I don't want no war.
The call against me, sir.
Okay, so a ponytail hat. And what about the rest of y'all? Y'all like trucker hats or flat bills or what? Because Mallory is special requesting a ponytail hat, and I totally understand what you mean.
Complaining on the press, saying that 3 vehicles are following him and allowed him.
Yeah, that's right, Spyrus.
Question if he was all officers when they arrived. Truth seeker servants.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you're gonna get.
Taco Pizza hat. You think that should literally be a pattern? Because Tiff's thinking about that. Oh, and she's thinking about sweatpants. But we don't want to go through like a cheapy. Oh, gosh. We'll just keep that on for right now. Yep, so we have Portland, Seattle. I don't think mask would be a good idea, just because I think COVID-19 was all oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you're free. I think the first go-round was, brother. I think that after everybody got out in the streets because they were tired of being held up in their house, I think they may have released something, because that's just perfect. It'd be hard to get it to spread after you're making everybody go inside, and then, you know, let's just say it was actually a biochemical attack and not a random bat disease. If it were released on purpose to make people sick, that's a whole nother story. I'll shut up with my crazy talk. How about F for freedom? Can we get an F in both chats for freedom? I think now would be a good time to
Minutes ago, a female violated the NCO by speaking to the caller. They're currently separated in their own separate units. Caller possibly in crisis. And armed with a taser. King 1 sector. Possible suspect is leading northbound behind left. Copy behind the apartment building to the east of Sandpoint.
all right.
Is there a complaint available for contact?
Yes, I'll take that call.
Copy, we'll be on a second next to Spokane.
Received.
3 Robert 32.
Robert 32.
Guys, I'm going to go ahead and open up the chat line to some calls. Please, if you'd like to call in, head on over to Discord. We can drop a link.
Yeah, 3 Robert, copy that.
If you don't have Discord, I can drop a number. It's 2:40 a.m. here. Bless you. Well, bless you for being here with us.
We have one detained under control. Copy, one detained under control.
Over on Facebook, Tom says drop it. You want me to drop the number? I can drop the number. Man, running low on live feeds. Already? So oily.
Stay where you are.
Thank you so much, Mallory.
Got a truck pulling a trailer. So it's going to take him a moment to get there, but he wants to talk to you also.
Oh, crap. Number. Drop the link for the Discord. Will do. Will do. Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
What's up? You know what we answered for.
I'm just here to do the Mickey Mouse voice, because I gotta go back to bed.
Okay.
Welcome to the Mickey Mouse Snack House.
Oh, man.
Snacks for you. Snacks for you. Snacks for everyone.
That's Anastasia, everybody.
What's up, my people?
You're probably super low. I'll have to adjust that. We got a couple of people wanting to call in. Hey, are you there? I still don't understand Discord. I totally understand. So what you getting into? You feeling better yet, or still feeling bad?
Feeling a little bit better.
Oh, good. Very good.
Took a couple of leaves, so I should be okay.
I am trying to destroy this link to the dadgum radio. I got it. All right, now we're quiet. Okay, so we're rocking and rolling. Well, I hope that you feel better. I hope that you get some fluids.
I should be fine tomorrow. I just have to make sure I wake up early to start.
To start what?
To start packing.
Where are you headed? Somewhere.
Well, my family bought a house in Nebraska. So
Whoa.
we're...
Somewhere in Nebraska?
Yep.
Wow. And that's like, we're flip-flopping, so y'all are moving from North Dakota. That's what, really?
Yeah, and
Wow.
my school is in South Dakota, so...
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, good luck on your move. Let me know if we can help.
Oh, I should be good.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get to moving on to some other callers.
Heck yeah, don't stay up too late, my people, and don't get too drunk.
Yeah, definitely don't get too drunk. All right. Have a good night. Okay, who's up next? And some other people wanted the link. Wolf just got you a copyright. Yeah, probably. That's okay. That's okay. We all need to hear Mickey Mouse every now and then. I don't get it either. Same here. Yeah, that's fine, guys. It's fine. It's a new thing. It's, it's not for everybody. I got a number if anybody wants to call. APD is still around. Ooh, what does that mean? What you mean about that? Here, I'm going to drop a link to the Discord for anybody that wants it. I'm going to drop this link. Oh, Mallory already did over there. Yeah, that's right. And cheers to chat. Cheers, everybody. Salud. I can't believe that the live streams are already starting to cut out. There you guys go. I'm going to be posting that link, and I'm going to pin it. It will be pinned at the bottom. Go hop in. That is our Discord. We got a whole bunch of channels over there for different types of stuff. If you like pets, if you like art, if you like, I guess, graphic material, there's a graphic channel. There's no telling. There's a cougar channel. That's just for jokes and stuff. It's funny.
Yeah, they pop off when it's late.
And they'll be freshly charged from their documentary where they'll learn so much about, all the things. So guys, just message me when you get over there if you want to call in. There's a call-in line. I can kind of see an order. I got you, Southern. I got you. Southern's such a great talker. It's just that. Okay, everybody. Okay, where are we at?
Don't listen to that dude. Even the people that are like, are you out here every training day? Like, I've not been enough years with this year, but I'm out, and here you are being the same person you've always been. Like,
Here for the call-in number.
I'd like to know what is the red flags I'd like to see if it's to be a test.
Specified, I feel a false flag coming where the globalists martyr these people to galvanize the other Antifa groups. Oh, yeah, because they were trying to do it peaceful. And then something bad's going to happen to the people trying to do it peaceful, and it's going to cause an all-out war. Yeah, that's a potential theory. Yeah, I wouldn't discredit that immediately. Do we know what they are watching exactly? It's a documentary. I believe it's called 13, if you want to Google that real quick and just see, maybe. Let's see. Tom says downloading now. Awesome, awesome.
He wants the same as me.
Bam, bam.
Yep.
Bam, bam.
Extra heavy on the.
1 second, 1 second, bam, bam. Let me get everything in order, and I will call you. You see?
I'll tell you the real thing.
What the freaking frick?
Yeah. All right. Because I need, like, no, for real.
No, I need that. I do need that.
Who wants to throw a red actor and I want
Me.
I know
All right,
me.
yes.
I've grown before.
I got all the rights. Nope, you guys are late. Sorry.
You know what?
I'm one take for one reason, and that's I'm first. It's Ricky Bobby. You know what I'm saying?
He's sitting with
Blair, do you know weed rights?
Almost all of our legislation was
I think it's like
Our Malcolm?
Yeah.
Where?
over there. This industry. On the sidewalk.
Where?
And it's actually behind my pool.
All right.
Hey, hold this for a sec. I'm not sure I have a question.
Okay.
All right, guys, our next caller is Patriot from Facebook. Is a Patriot from Facebook. Might miss my call, but that's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Janice, I believe that that's a documentary called 13. I'm not positive. I think that's what I heard them say. Southern's gone. I hope Southern's getting a game ready or something. I will drop a number to call. I am still trying to get a hold of... Still trying to get a hold of our last caller. Not our last caller of the evening, but the person that... Whoa. JCS, I need that. Thank you, Stacy. Can we drop an F in the chat for all of our vets? Can we show some love to our veterans, servicemen and women who have served their country with their lives? Thank you so much, everybody, for showing your support. You guys rock. You guys rock the Casbah. All right, well, Bam Bam, I'm going to move on to the next caller. Oh. Hey, hello. Hello. Oh no. We might have a mic problem. That's okay. That's okay. Get your mic figured out and I'll call back in a little bit, okay? No speaky. No mic. It says no mic. I'm sorry. We will get it. It says no mic right now. Alright. Facebook, I am going to drop a number in the chat. For those of you who would rather... but let's not blow that number up because I'd like to listen to the caller and not be interrupted. So, there's the number for anybody that wants it. It's off in the chat. Over on Facebook, of course.
Tom. If you wanted the number, it's pinned in the chat. I believe it's a New York area code, but it's a Google Voice number, so it should be safe. All right, we've got our first caller. Hello?
Call from
Tom.
Hey, Tom, what's up?
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello? Do we have you? Hello?
Got me?
Hey, you got me? Hello? Hello, Tom. Can you hear me? Tom. Hello.
Tom, your brother?
Yeah, I got you. I've got you. Let me just see if you've got my.
What's up, brother?
You've got me?
You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Good to hear you, man.
Hey, man, how's it going? Good to hear you.
It's going.
It's going.
It's been since the 23rd, bro. So like no perception of time here. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I hear you. I had to completely flip my schedule to keep up with this.
Dude, likewise. But I don't know. There was a black girl. She was at the precinct, the 23rd. She had like 120,000 views, and Facebook ended up ripping down her video. And I didn't know if you knew her name.
Simone?
Simone, yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, I was sending her messages. I was like, yo, don't get any closer than 10 feet to their barricade. Sure enough, the chick to her left takes 1 foot forward, closes into 9 feet. She gets sprayed, maced in the face. And
wow.
Once that shit started happening, towards later that night, I was on the scanner. When I heard the cops were pulling out, it was like the inevitable. You know, you saw the video, what ended up, going down at that precinct.
Yeah.
And what's happened in the coming days, it just baffles me how media, the major mainstream networks, like, and for example, that night, 3 deaths happened, via Facebook Live.
Mainstream manipulation.
Yeah, exactly. Like, CNN's windows are getting smashed in. You don't see them airing that, do you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, yeah, they didn't know how they would spin that one,
Yeah, well put. But I just wanted to say thank you for doing what you're doing. It's a good cause, and I definitely appreciate, in unison with many others, how we keep the channel clean. The moderators do a great job, because so many other channels out there, there's no in between.
Right.
Like you said, we either fall in that little central category of the crosshair, or it's what it is.
That's
sitting
right.
in front of us.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Yeah, man.
I really appreciate the kind words, man, the encouragement. You guys don't know what that means. It's an honor and a blessing to be here and have you guys here with us.
It's a privilege, and the pleasure's I don't want to speak for everybody else, but the pleasure's mine, truly, between you. And forgive me, but your missus, her name escapes me at the moment.
Oh, it's fine. Tiff, yeah.
Tiff, yeah, appreciate you both greatly, and yeah, don't let me hog up all your airtime, brother.
Oh, no, man, I appreciate you calling in. I hope you call back in soon.
Yeah, no, for sure. Now I got your number, you're in trouble. And by the way, you're good. New York area code. I got the same area code as you, actually. It's 845, but I don't know why it came up as Google Voice. That's odd.
Oh, do what?
I said my area code was 845, same as yours, but that's peculiar. That came up as a Google Voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. No, this is Google Voice.
Oh, okay. The number. Smart of you. Smart of you.
I just wanted to run it through my computer,
Excellent.
And just kind of maintain everything on the show on the computer.
Excellent.
But
No,
it's not too hard to find me. I mean, I've got Facebook and whatnot.
Yeah, no, I get the notifications. They're forgive me, I was busy tending to my car, but I hopped on here as soon as I could, and you brought me back up to speed. So thank you very much, man.
Awesome. Thank you so much for calling in, man. I really appreciate those kind words, man.
Thanks for the time. Truly, truly a pleasure. I'll talk to you soon, brother.
Awesome, man. You rock.
Stay safe.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye. Thanks.
You guys rock. You guys rock. Tom, you rock, man. Let me just check on this other caller. Bear with me. I can't wait for that shirt to come out. I think Anastasia's got a vision for it. I would totally answer, but I'm waiting for someone who didn't get a chance yet. But I'm gonna totally come to you, Southern. Just wait, bro. Oh, I got a link. Stacy, thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. Here you guys go. If y'all want this link, I can drop it down below. This is C-Money's page right here. C-Money. This is her and Derek Branch, I believe. I believe it's Derek Branch, were the people that we were mainly following on the first night that we started to live stream. That's where I saw the first stuff start to go down, and that's what inspired me to go ahead and get going. We're going to go ahead and take this next caller real quick.
Call from Susie. To accept, press 1.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Suze, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right.
Hell yeah!
It's good to hear from you.
Fuck yeah! Rock on!
Yeah. So what are you getting into tonight? Just hanging out?
Just hanging out.
Well, I what we want to know is, what do you think about what's going on?
Oh God. Well, let me break it down to you.
Okay, great. Great.
I think these fucking idiots on the streets are fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I think that they need to go home. They need a big ass spanking from their mommy. But if me being a mom, I wouldn't have my fucking kid out there.
Yeah.
I know my kid's not even out there at the age of 25.
Good.
So, there's parenting problems.
Yeah, absolutely. Or a lack of parenting.
Not exactly. And then you got all these dumb fucks that follow Hillary Clinton and then all their little fucking groups that cause all this mayhem.
Yeah.
To cover up what's going on, in her court proceedings or whatever's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah. It definitely takes a blind eye to look at that entire situation involving that last name. Not that I am afraid to use my free speech on it, but she's got a reputation for people, but yeah, it does, and it's unfortunate, and I don't mean to step on toes or offend other viewers that may love her. It's just that it truly takes a blind eye. You have to be eyes wide shut to be able to follow her and to truly do your due diligence and your research and to find out what she's done. and what she's involved with and who she's involved with.
She's horrible. She's fucking evil. She's like the devil.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I heard that. I heard someone say that people act like she's the devil, and then they followed that up with, well, if she's the devil, then she's not doing a very good job. And then I say to that, I say, thank God. You know. But absolutely. So, what are your predictions? How do you think this is going to end for this group?
Well, my heart weighs in because, like, we're all on the fence. I got black friends.
Yeah.
And all my black friends won't even talk to me.
I got black friends, and they're cool through this whole thing. I have a black brother-in-law and a mixed niece, and so, you know, in my family, you know, so what's my, you know...
I'm originally native from Denver, Colorado, so I have black friends out in Colorado that won't even speak to me right now. But down here, we moved down here in Alabama. Alabama's cool. Like, you know, I'm in a diverse little county.
Right.
So there's black, white. So it seems legit down here. Like, you know, I'll walk into a store and they're like, hey, man, blah, blah, you know, how are you? I'm good. How are you? You know, you go on about your business.
Yep. Yep. And I, you know, even in some of the more rural towns that I've lived in, or visited, that I have had family live in and I've stayed at, where you would think that the racism would exist because it could be considered podunk or hillbilly or redneck. It's just
It's in the bigger cities.
It is. That's where the most radical is in your Democrat-run cities.
Exactly.
And
because I'm in a really small, well, not very small, but, you know, smaller city in Alabama. I'm close to the shore, whatever.
Oh, lucky.
I know.
Hey, I'm coming to visit that shore soon. I don't know how close we'll be, but doggone it, I am. That seems to, we usually go to Panama City every year, and the Sweet Carolina cough has stopped us this year, and I'm thinking we might have to do a few day trip.
I'm on the border of, so I'm like 40 minutes from Biloxi, Mississippi.
Yeah.
And I'm 40 minutes from Pensacola, Florida.
You wouldn't believe this, but I'm probably less than an hour and a half away.
Yeah, I know. You probably are.
But
then I'm on the fence too because my brother is an officer. I haven't put that out there.
Right.
He's Denver PD.
Wow.
So he's in a big city with all this drama.
Yeah, and I've heard from other officers and their siblings, and it just sounds like it's a very hard emotional time right now, and some feel it should be, but then again, I've got friends that are sheriff's office, and I'm talking about I went to second grade with these boys, and
we all grew up with my brother my whole fucking life. So whose side am I gonna take? My blue brother for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take that BLM. Sorry, it's a crooked organization. Now this organization came in. They funded the LGBT.
The LGBTQ or
Yeah, there you go. I couldn't even say it right because I'm drinking a little bit.
Yeah.
But so they funded that, and they're crooked. They're fucking crooked fucking people.
Yeah.
So then we saw this movement come in with George Floyd's death and took it a whole new different direction. And I've seen 3 different directions happen. So when George Floyd died, there were people, let's go on the street, let's go pray, let's do their little candle vigil, whatever.
Yeah.
That's all good. But then it took into a different dramatic situation with them trying to like taunt the police and do this and do that. But these people have to realize those police officers are not Derek Chauvin.
That's right.
My brother is not Derek Chauvin. And any of those other fucking people in the police force are not Derek Chauvin. They're all sick to watch that video.
That's right.
I've talked to multiple fucking police officers, and they're disgusted by it.
And that's the general consensus across the nation, nationwide. No one agrees with that. Yes, you've got some scared officers in a lot of different departments right now because they know that every now and then they've gone on a little power trip. And I know that there are small factions where that happens. And I know that sometimes
Very small though.
But and
Very small.
the only time I've seen that happen, and this is not popular. This is not a popular position. The officer had reasonable. Okay, now sometimes you got your odds and ends. Okay, I've seen videos where a guy was just sitting on his porch, and for no reason they walked up to him on his porch and started messing with him, and all of a sudden a violent outbreak happened. We've all seen the oddballs out, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the 94%.
They only videotaped half of the fucking story. You don't know why they were really sitting out there. They could have been fucking throwing bottles or doing something dumb. They only videotape half of that shit, and that's what pisses me off. Videotape it from start to finish.
But I have just had too much personal experience with law enforcement, both as a civilian and as the grandson of the most loved woman in a certain county in Mississippi. And I'm talking about some of my grandmother's best friends were African-American officers. And I'm talking about men and women of the uniform with hearts of gold who truly wanted or truly want to do good for their community that they live in and that they police.
So my brother is a good cop, and they call all the bad cops thumpers.
Thumpers.
They really do. Thumpers.
Oh.
They're thumpers. So, that's a new word.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys do that fucking word? Why don't you go get all the thumpers
Is
out
that
of there?
is that like Thumper the rabbit?
That's what, yeah.
Okay.
Thumper the rabbit. They call them thumpers because they want to go beat up people.
Uh-huh.
So my brother and all his little good officers I know in Denver call them thumpers. So go get all the thumpers out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? My brother's not a bad officer. He's never had.
So how do you suggest? You see, what I suggest, one thing that would really, but I understand from these people's point of view, after they've taken, after they've occupied a section of a city and taken the precinct, and I mean, this is some serious stuff. I know that we have a right to militia, but what is going on here very well could easily have been infiltrated, and these people could be willingly being played off their emotions to further an agenda that, you know, and unfortunately, look, so all I'm saying is if you would give federal witness protection level security to those who would whistleblow against officers with actual evidence that the officer is abusive on shift, you see, that's concise, and that's actually something, you know, like, hey, you know how they tell us if you say something, see something. Same thing for you officers out there. If you see a bad officer, they're gonna make this thing burn down again. Let's not let that happen. You know, you have a responsibility. If you see an unjust or unconstitutional,
they need to change where, you know, where if my brother saw a thumper out there, where he could report it and not feel unjustified. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or like you're turning on blue. And that's the problem, is that they paint us with these colors, okay? We were all just people, okay? Not very long ago, we were just Americans. And they want you to lose sight of that. Don't speak of unity, okay? It's diversity, okay? First, we need to make another group more important. Then we can be okay with everybody else being important. No. That is a privilege shift First off, you're accusing me of privilege, which I have only barely ever seen. I don't think I've ever actually used what they consider white privilege.
I'm not privileged. We're all not privileged.
And so
you
they're...
know what? We all from the fucking same fucking heart. Your heart beats like mine does.
We both bleed red.
That little Raw Simone in fucking Seattle that wants to take, you know, over the four-way stop. His heart beats just like mine. You got good and bad in every fucking heart.
And I think now we're at a boiling point. Yeah. I think what they're...
It's like getting to your friends. I've known good friends. I've known bad friends. I've known good family. I've known bad family. I mean, that's just... You're never going to get rid of the bad completely, are you?
No, because at the end of the day, it's a heart problem.
Because we're all fucking human.
That's right.
You don't live behind a white picket fence, do you? Because I don't.
No. Yeah, I think at the very least, something slick and very trickerous is afoot here. Something is suspect about this.
Let me ask you a question. What about all those teachers that used to rape kids and suck their dick at the age of 14? What about their fucking little union? What about them?
I have no idea.
Should we call them thumpers too?
Oh, I don't know. Are you talking about like sexual assault by police?
I mean, you got all those teachers that sexually assault fucking 14-year-olds.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and the society as a whole pretty much doesn't care about that. I don't know why. That's not more of a but at this point now.
In the same situation, you got bad in teacher, you got bad in cop. Yeah, that cop shouldn't have done what he did, but he's where he belongs right now. He belongs in jail. And let the justice system take care of that. I didn't need to go see our whole fucking nation on fire.
But
because of
not to and not to, I'm just playing devil's advocate here. They do have a case for not trusting the justice system because, well, what happened? I mean, look, this sounds crazy now. I don't want to get into breaking down a bunch of conspiracies now, but I mean, we had a 1%er elitist. We had a 1%er elitist on suicide watch, and somehow or another he still committed suicide with guards or with cameras and you know, in a maximum security.
Same with Aaron Hernandez. Why did he commit suicide?
It's just how in the world. So they do have some right to be like, okay, so I mean, it's been so dishonest. I even don't trust the mugshot. I can sit there and stare at it all day, and all I've got is conjecture. I can't prove one thing or another.
Yeah.
But
there's another mugshot out there with him in a white t-shirt and the little pullover over, whatever you want to call it, his new wardrobe.
Yeah.
So it's him, and it's
no, and like I said, it's all just conjecture. But when that first mugshot first came out, I assumed it was an effort to quail the crowd rather than, you know, like, okay, look, guys, we've got him, you know, he's in trouble, so let's just chill out.
You could take that to Supreme Court. You know?
Yeah.
You could sue the shit out of the justice system if it wasn't him. It's him.
So
AO's in jail, that's him. Thomas Lane's in jail, and the other guy's in jail.
Yeah. Do you think that it was...
Thomas Lane is trying to get off, though. He has a GoFundMe page.
Do you think that the Asian officer was culpable of any crime?
Well, the only one I don't think that I'm sort of agreeing with is that Thomas Lane. He was on the force for 4 days. He was on his feet, I believe. And he's the one that kept asking Chauvin to turn him over on his side, and Chauvin said no. He said no twice, and then finally he's the one that called paramedics on his little mic.
Yeah.
And then so when paramedics showed up, he jumped in and started doing CPR on him right away. He's the only officer that jumped in that paddy wagon and started doing CPR on him. So I think that's the only one that may get off. May. I don't know. I haven't seen the whole video, but I've heard of it, and that's basically what I just said.
You know, it just seems like this is I feel like we picked up and run with this. I don't think anyone did enough. Oh, well, you know, I don't know. My opinion is just 2 cents worth, you know, so. But anyway, thank you so much for your call. I've got a couple of other people that are trying to call in.
Okay.
But thank you so much. It's so good to hear from you. I'm gonna come. Do what?
No, go ahead. No, I sort of interrupted you. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I just thought it was really nice hearing from you too.
Well, we're gonna try and get on down to that Alabama coast and stick our feet in the sand at least.
Yeah, come down.
So.
We were calling you.
But thank you so much for your call. I'm gonna move on to the next caller, and I hope you call back soon.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. I am sorry to those who are still calling.
Call from Samantha.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Samantha, this is Unspecified. How you doing?
All right, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
All right, I'm telling you, I think I have the solution to this.
The solution. Okay, hit me with it.
All right, we need to do away with police unions.
Okay. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Because if this guy has had 18 complaints
Yeah.
for excessive force, and I do believe I heard that he got fired.
Who, Chauvin got fired?
The union, yes. And the union had gotten him his job back.
Uh-huh. I'm just writing that down.
And I feel like police departments cannot get rid of bad officers.
You feel like they can't?
They can't.
Because if they do...
the police union will get their jobs back.
Okay. So there's an potential maybe corruption involved between the union...
Well, I think it's like that with all unions. Like, you know, teachers, once they are in the teachers union, I mean, teachers can do some really bad stuff.
And still,
the union keeps their jobs for them. My ex-husband is an engineer on the railroad, like an actual train engineer. He literally was drunk at work.
Oh, my goodness.
And Norfolk Southern Railroad fired him. And the engineer union got his job back for him.
Really? After... oh, wow.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, that was 20 years ago, and he's still an engineer for Norfolk Southern to this day. So I feel like maybe that is where some of the problem is maybe
with organized
even
union.
The police departments wanted to get rid of them. They can't because the union because of the way the contracts are written or something.
Well, there's also a lot of lobbying, and unions have social circles and whatnot with higher ups like police chiefs and sheriff's departments, and they may or may not have certain dirt after hanging out with them and certain inexplicit, and that's how they get their, so there might be a little corruption if all they need is a little bit of dirt, and that's not hard to set up a morally weak person, someone who is apt to maybe do some bad stuff when no one's looking, and all they got to do is let them know that they've got video of what they did. And I'm just, that's crazy, but it sounds crazy, but that's kind of what the whole Jeffrey Epstein was about. That's kind of what the whole island thing was about, is people would fly out to that island and do dirty stuff or no stuff, and, well, they've got you bought and sold. They don't have to pay you a thing. You just keep your mouth shut and do as you're told, and you'll accept your salary, and you'll push the agenda we want, or you'll be ousted as some terrible something, And so maybe that doesn't go all the way to the police chiefs and whatnot, but, I mean, elitists and lobbyists could pay for a good night out for someone who would be willing to entertain that. And then all they have to do is hold that over their head.
I mean, I try to stay open-minded about things.
And I know that sounds crazy. I don't mean to sound radical, but,
Oh, no. It's to the point with our country and our world
yeah,
that you just have to view everything with skepticism. And if that makes you a conspiracy theorist nut, then that's what it is.
Yeah.
But you have to nowadays.
That's right. You have to look at, you can't trust anyone, especially on mainstream TV, because they're mainstream manipulators. And then you have to question almost anything that comes from the pulpit of the government. Unfortunately, I'd love to trust everything, because wouldn't that be so great? Wouldn't that be so ideal?
But once you find out that some things are not true, how are you supposed to discern between what is true and what isn't true?
Yeah.
You know,
and that's where the rabbit hole starts, because you'll find one thread and your cognitive dissonance will kick in, which is basically like a very fragile framework of how you think society is supposed to run, or what you think your reality is. And then you realize, wait, there's a ring of pedophile and they're in charge of the country. Wait, and see, that shatters. And so they think that, so it's easier for some people to dismiss it as crazy and to move on, go back to work, do your job, keep moving, because that's just insane. I can't waste my time thinking about that scary, crazy stuff, and I absolutely understand that position. That's my.
I tell you, this whole watching this video, I've watched this video over and over, and there's several videos from different angles, and it's like this cop Chauvin, or however you say his last name, it's like he intentionally killed this guy.
Exactly. That's what it's like.
And I can't believe it wasn't even like police brutality. It was like
a public execution with a knee. Yes, exactly. It was as if he was given a job to do a thing in a specific way, and that's what it looks like after you watch it. Once you can get past the emotions of it because of the people who are crying out, because this is a public execution. And
exactly. And I can't even believe, it's like I can't quite fathom that he would do this so brazenly, knowing people are standing there videoing it.
And then they start to ask to get off. They start to plead with the officer, and then it's almost like he kind of smirks and readjusts himself. And and I mean, maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but it looked to me that at some point he looked at the guy that was begging with these eyes, and it was just, it's just not right. It just doesn't add up. It's fishy as it's
something doesn't add up. I'm not sure sure exactly what it is, but something doesn't add up with it.
But see, they'll sell us the stories, and they expect us to buy the story and move on. You know, and that's...
Well, and all this, that's how I even dealt with COVID, this COVID-19. Something didn't sit right with it. I didn't know, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But there's something about it we're not being told.
Right. Right. And see, here's the flip side, okay? Because me and you, I think very alike when it comes to that last subject, okay? And we were a little cautious, you know, maybe wore a mask and was very careful, but, you know, just in case, you know, because it just doesn't really add up. At first, wear a mask, don't wear a mask, you know, and then wear a mask again, all these things that keep changing. And
all this, if it's not an N95 mask, it doesn't work. Oh, well, wear it anyway.
Right, exactly, right. Some have theories that facial recognition software is, they're doing that so that they can better read a person's eyes when they walk into stores. So now all they'll need from your face is just your eyes and your eyebrows. Now that's a stretch. That's crazy. I have nothing to back that up. Nothing to back that up as truth, or that's just a theory. And now moving on from that, those who were skeptic, see, I've come full circle now. I think that maybe it wasn't all tear gas that we saw being released on crowds. And, you know, they've already prefaced us. We all pretty much believe that COVID either is for sure or maybe might be a thing. Okay? Well, now, okay, I think we're going to have protesters falling by the wayside. And that's just a guess, a prediction of mine. And if we see, and so, you know, and come fall maybe, we're going to see a second outbreak. And that's what I worry about, on top of an economic 40 million people out of work. China, what a perfect time for China to try to, I mean, it's just, I think we've been set up.
I heard that earlier, them trying to get rid of our monetary system.
Yeah. Yep, I saw that article. I lost that article.
And this is, I don't know, there's something up with all this. And, I mean, maybe it is a false flag thing, because I guess there's been major stuff going on with Hillary in court this week. And
wow, so that would be a big distraction. What are they distracting us from? And that's something I always have to find myself asking, is when something big happens.
Hillary lost this week in court and has to give up a bunch of emails.
Oh, boy. Well, thank you so much for telling that. Anybody I've got, anybody in the chat that is would want to be like an unspecified fact checker, can I get somebody in the chat who's swift and good to please look into the Hillary thing and try and find as much as you can on it? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, she lost a big court decision this week. And has to give up a bunch of emails.
And what have we all barely heard anything about? Shouldn't that be huge? Shouldn't that be huge news? What are we all focused on?
I would not have known that at all, except for my son keeps up with things like that.
Well, I think he's on the right track.
So yeah, but and all this police brutality. Let's defund the police. That's my theory to help with the whole police brutality thing. Is we have to stop the police unions from forcing police departments to keep bad officers.
Yeah.
Just because they're in the union.
Yeah, so I think whistleblower protection for other officers, I think that they should have a duty to report injustice and or cruel or unusual treatment, as they should. We shouldn't have had to go and make legislation about this. But I understand.
Their job is to protect and serve.
But also, as a protector, they also got to protect themselves, right? So, you know, maybe they were covering it up all this long because, oh, wow, Mallory, thank you so much. We just got a whole article about Hillary info. I put that up on the screen. It should be on your screen in the next 30 seconds or so. But anyway, I just think I think that this has been a setup, and I think that some people, because of their emotions and playing only into their emotions and not any critical thinking or logic, have bought right into it. Because I tell you, when I saw all them people in that city hall that we saw earlier chanting and whatnot, and with the organizers, I it just looked like, I don't know. There's a documentary you guys got to go see. It's on Netflix if you have Netflix. It's about a like a Hindu shaman who buys up hundreds or thousands of acres in Oregon, rural Oregon, and he paid all these millions of dollars to have the land leveled. It was like a mountainous range, and then they leveled it flat, and then they built all these little A-frame houses, and it was a cult. And it was right outside of a little town, and they eventually took over the town, and they had their own red police force wearing red uniforms. And if y'all think it's crazy, it's true. It happened. Look up Hindu Oregon cult, and there's a Netflix documentary. And when I tell you the beginning of it looked just like the occupation of this town that we're seeing here, I'm telling you, not only has this been done before, it's been done a state away only 20 years ago in the 90s, 25 years ago, so there's no telling what this might turn into, because I'm telling you, this sharing socialistic behavior tends towards cult emotional rule, which is kind of like mob rule. And I mean, goodness gracious, we just need to pray. If you're into that kind of thing, I suggest we be in prayer, because
I'm not religious at all, but
right.
I feel like we're coming to a tipping point.
Absolutely.
And I'm not religious at all. I like the premise of it all, I guess, but I'm agnostic. I would need to see something to believe it.
I hear you.
And but I feel like we're coming to a boiling point.
Well, that's I believe that, and we absolutely are. We are entering into times, and we've entered them. And the bell rang on 9/11, guys. I don't mean to, plenty enough people.
It was the beginning of the end.
Right, plenty. The bell rang. That's when the bell rang. Okay, we knew about the injustices, the unlawful taxes, and we knew we had fiat. We look away from all that, and we just keep on going because of Lexus and Chevy and Coke and Pepsi and all of the other stuff we get to have. We look the other way from the fact that you don't really, even if you've paid and you own your house, you don't own the property because you still pay taxes. If you have to pay taxes on something, you don't really own it. And not to force any religion down your throat, but that's what faith is. When you hear faith spoken about so often, is having an experience and believing on what you can't see, and that's it. That's really all it is. And then beyond that, it's just having a strong belief and knowing that He's got your back, even though you can't see Him, But you can experience Him if you reach out and you call upon His name. Now, the only way to the Father is through Jesus, and I'm going to leave you alone from that. I know I don't want to do a lot of preaching. A lot of people don't like that. I'm sorry, guys.
I know I was raised religious. I was raised staunch Methodist.
Oh, okay. Well,
my dad was the deacon.
Yeah, okay. Well, you see, I'm not religious either at all. I am in no religion. I follow no religion. I am completely not religious. I don't go to a building because in the book it says that we are the temple. We are the temple. God lives in us. What do you do when you become a Christian? You accept Him into you. Okay? And that's it. That's all you got to do. You're in the family, and once you get in the family, you don't get out. You're covered. You're covered under grace by the sacrifice of what He did for us. And it's just that easy. And then all you got to do is just kind of try to talk to Him in your spare time when you're free and alone. And eventually you'll see what everybody's talking about. You know what I mean? But, that's just from my, I can only speak from my experience and my life, and that's my experience, and I have experienced what I have felt it. But I don't want to preach too much because,
All right, well, this article that's up here is dated March 16th.
Wow.
So see if you can find something from June. Because this literally just a couple days ago, there was some kind of ruling that Hillary has to give up a bunch of stuff she didn't want to give up.
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, mister. Give me 3 steps towards. I'm going to get a copyright strike just for singing that. Let me see here. June Hillary. Ooh, look, you're on the vein when you're nervous about what you Google, okay?
I'm slap nervous about Googling this lady's name. Let's see if we can find an article. Hillary Clinton was... What is more uncivil than taking children away? Okay. Wow, complete media blackout.
Let me see if I can. I'll try Googling and see if I can find anything under.
Here, this is what I'll do. I already know why I can't find anything on it. It's because I'm looking through Safari. And I need to go to a more protected internet browser so that they can't stifle my search. DuckDuckGo is what I recommend, by the way, guys. If you want to have a full search and actually use your Google search engine to the fullest capabilities, where they won't try and, spoon feed you what they think you should see, you gotta, if you guys are into that. Latest news. I got it. Politico. Hold on.
Well, that's what I've just found. Politico.com.
Next page. Here we go now. They're saying it's because I have an ad blocker on that I can't see it. Just bear with me. It's not over on y'all's screen yet. Yeah, careful. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, this lady don't play around here.
No, she doesn't. I'll give her that. She takes care of her business, doesn't she?
I think oh yeah. She makes sure no loose ends. Let's see here. 2020 elections. Let's just look at this. This is June. Oh, I don't like those numbers. June 6th. All right. Many Democratic leaders were irate in 2016 over what they saw as Bernie Sanders' failure to fully get behind Hillary Clinton. I don't think this is what I need.
I just sent it.
Oh, did you send it? Okay, I got it.
I just now sent it.
Boom, here we go. It's up on the screen. Oh my goodness. All right, so this is what's really going on. This is why we're being distracted, I think. Appeals court mulls making Hillary Clinton testify on emails. Ooh. Not public, though, huh? As a federal appeals court grappled on Tuesday with a politically charged dispute that long ago faded from the headlines, one of the most urgent and politically polarizing legal fights of the moment seemed to lurk just below the surface. Y'all have to forgive me. I read it like a 4th grade level. Let's see here. The official topic of Tuesday arguments before the D.C. Circuit Court of Appeals was Hillary Clinton's bid to avoid giving an in-person deposition to conservative group about the subject that dodged her during her 2016 presidential bid, her use of a private email account and server during her tenure as Secretary of State. Well, that in itself is a violation, because for you to be using a private account, yeah.
Right.
That's state secrets and whatnot, and that should be trouble in itself. But somehow she's untouchable. She must be in a club or something. I just
See, apparently that her buddy Suma Abedin,
I'm sorry.
who's married to the Anthony Weiner guy.
Oh, yep.
When they took his computers out of the house, they found a bunch of stuff that Suma Abedin, Hillary's friend, had on the, family computers. And they had a warrant to take them because the Anthony Weiner had access to them.
Oh, boy.
So they found a bunch of stuff.
So I wonder if he really was talking to an underage girl, or if they did that to, or if they
have a reason to get a warrant.
Well, if they did that to discredit him before he could come out with any information or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Because
yeah,
they do that.
Yeah, that would be a good way to do that.
They'll smear campaign, and they'll demonize your name if you're if they can't necessarily. But she just quit messing around. Anybody underneath a certain tax bracket that knew about her stuff, she just took care of.
Yeah.
Which makes me nervous. But I have no fear.
Yeah, that well, not even people under a certain tax bracket. Look at Epstein.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, you just proved me wrong. Goodness gracious, ain't nobody safe.
Nobody's safe.
Nuh-uh.
But yeah, so that was just food for thought. Go ahead and get you another caller. I just want to put my 2 cents in there.
Well, I sure did enjoy having you on. I hope you call again. That was really great. Great call. Great information.
All righty. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We still rocking and rolling, guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing any calls. All right, who is next? She used BleachBit and had techs essentially take hammers to the take hammers to the hard drives when she was subpoenaed, and along with the emails themselves, along with the server. Ridiculousness. Whoa. Both my parents live about that in both directions from me, lol. They 100% would agree. So far, it's not too bad. I like my immediate name. Oh, okay, you're not even talking to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I hate accidentally reading conversations that you guys are having out loud, which is why I don't put the chat up on the screen until the end of the night. And we are cruising right on into we're about, 10 till the 3 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time here where I'm at. I don't know about you guys. How's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody hanging in there? Sure is getting late. Sorry for my voice to text, guys. Landon. No, man. No, not at all. Not at all. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Who is next? Hello.
How's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody hanging in there, sir?
Oh, ruh-roh. I think that might have been a butt dial. All good. Doing good over there. Very good. Very good. Buenas noches. It's a good morning. For now, guys. For now. Everything is all good. We're just tracking this Seattle situation. I'm sorry. I'm a little fixated on it. I'm worried about what's going on over here. And guys, believe it or not, you wouldn't believe 2 months ago I would be your guy. Like this, I would be the guy to talk to. I was all about citizens' rights and the citizen police force and militias and all that. But I just think that if unity was what we were after, and just for the rights of the people to be left alone. And for, if we were to use that movement that they have going right now for the right things, and I'm not saying what they're doing it for is wrong. It's just, Oh, thank you, CJ. Thank you, my man. I don't think they know it's still going. What's still going? We've lost our feeds for now. The militia must stand for the Constitution, not against it. That's right. Remember, Jesus is never late. He's always on time. That's right. And he's going to be right on time. I'm telling you what. So how we doing, guys? We hanging in there? Anybody else want to call? I can drop a number. You can head over there and message me on Raz stream. It's been black for a long time. Yeah, it has been. It's live. I just don't know what's going on. Can't see or hear. Weird. It's like it's been muted or something. Muted and blocked for vision. Must be something they don't want law enforcement seeing, I suppose. No, that green should still be the same. However, they did march, I think, from here down to here, and then they may have gotten into a community center somewhere, and then they marched back to there. No audio is there. It's loud and clear. Are y'all not able to hear me? That would make perfect sense. The kind of troubles I've been having with the stream. Omari's still going in Seattle? What's he doing out there?
So, I'll catch up with you guys here in a bit, man. I appreciate your time. Peace.
That's just about my luck. So, I'm still going to be on. I'm going to be hanging out. I wish somebody would call with a game, but that's okay. Patriot. Southern Patriot. Okay, you can hear me. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Okay, so I just don't understand how this is major news. This isn't major news. That's right, well, is media suppression considered propaganda? More like manipulation. They've got something that they want to say, and maybe this is too radical. That would be my opinion. That's just an opinion. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, sorry guys. As soon as I grabbed the stream, he cut off. But I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here all night. I'm going to try and push through until the sun rises. I am nervous that when I cut the stream off to restart it, it might not, because I had a lot of difficulty getting the streams going simultaneously on both. But we're going to try. We sure are. Yeah. Not that I think anything's going to develop. I think that the police are just standing off right now. I think they may have FBI counter-terrorist units working with them, in my opinion. That's just an opinion. Okay. It could be wrong. I think that they are staging and they are organizing, and I think that they will be ready if they get a command to slip off the velvet glove off of the iron fist of the United States military. And they will use the weight of the military to regain the current government's property back. But they have a point about it being all about the people and for the people and whatnot. They're right. But this isn't the right way to go about gaining this property, if that's what you wanted to do. It's just not going to work. It just shouldn't. It's just the wrong thing. It's the wrong thing to choose. And I'm not calling them wrong for doing it. I'm saying that tactically, I don't know whose agenda this is, but I think this is either a distraction or a multifaceted situation to where it's both indoctrinating, war cry rally, building a force because they're calling for other armed, like-minded people.
Oh, you trying to call me? Trying to call. Hello?
What's up, man?
Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, turn down whatever you're listening to me on. Do I have you? Yeah, I got you. What's up? Hello? I'm here. I can hear you.
So how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, brother. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Listen, I'm a real patriot, man.
That's good to hear.
For like 15 years, and my family, jeez, right? I'm concerned about the moment. The same as you are. I understand what you're saying, and I'm viewing things from all perspectives, including the COVID-19 crisis or pandemic.
Yeah.
And what's going on right now with the race riots and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out what the fuck is going on, man. So I'm putting things together critically in terms of right. So first of all, we have a pandemic which takes away all of our fucking constitutional rights. Okay.
Right.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Our freedom, our liberty, okay?
Yeah.
The fucking ability to go out of your house and converse with people, or converse with your family members who are fucking dying.
If you think about it, it's actually really slick. Okay, so like quarantine takes away your First Amendment right almost altogether. The right to assemble, and then check this out. In some states, the masks take away your Second Amendment. It's federally illegal to carry a firearm while wearing a mask.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So you see how slick that is?
Yeah. That goes back long ways then, man. Like to the times of fucking bank robberies and shit. I mean, no one would ever imagine they're going into a bank right now.
Right.
With a mask on, trying to ask for money. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, man.
It's crazy.
It is. It absolutely is. We have flip-flopped into, and this sounds scary, man, but it's like another reality. But I like to just say, man, it's like we're in the Twilight Zone. It's like something flipped, okay?
It's really fucked up, man. And I've been thinking about it, and I've been trying to keep, a good head about it.
Yeah.
Like,
trying to stay positive, not get overwhelmed.
Positive, for the family and stuff, but I'm like, man, what the hell is going on here? And I know a lot of people are thinking like that right now. A lot of people are thinking like that. Especially, in terms of the Constitution. I mean, how does this violate our rights? I mean, I don't know whether they even thought about that to begin with. But
well, see, here's the thing. Sure, I'm not gonna because I don't want to get attacked for people calling me a conspiracy theorist because I don't believe in COVID. I'm just saying, let's go into theoretical, mythological land real quick. That maybe the first go around was conditioning, getting us used to those rules and that way. No more First Amendment, no more Second Amendment. And then after that, do what?
No, I agree with you. Yeah.
And then after that, okay, and let's say that maybe there's a soft COVID, like an initial SARS or something like that, that is only really deadly to the old or people with pre-existing conditions. But see, this is where I was talking with my wife, and I was like, man, we don't really even know what kind of gas. You see, there were tear gas grenades, and then there were just smoke grenades. But nobody. I just have a theory that we have no idea what was being unleashed onto those crowds.
Yeah.
And I just have to speculate that, you know, maybe what if here in the next couple months we see these protesters dropping like flies, or
Well, I mean, they're in such close proximity, right?
yeah,
And you know, a lot of them aren't wearing masks. They've even admitted it on the news, right? They're saying, you know, if you're not wearing the mask or you're in close proximity, then you're liable to infection of this COVID-19 virus, which is, you know, no matter what you think about it, right? It all leads up to the point where you're thinking about, okay, so how did we get from COVID-19 being plastered all over the mainstream media to the fact that, look, right now we're in a race war, right? I mean, let's be honest with you, all over the world and all over America, numerous attacks happen on, you know, minorities in terms of the police force, and they are killed at a higher rate. I wouldn't say attacks. My apologies, right? But
injustices are definite. Like you would have to be turning a blind eye to say that there were not discriminations made because of lower income, certain colored neighborhoods. You know, exactly.
I mean, that's how they think. That's how they've been programmed to think. However, right. So why now are they producing this
resistance?
Data,
yeah, exactly, exactly.
In order to instigate these mass protests, it's fucking ridiculous, and you can see through it from any time, because people were waking up. They were realizing that, you know, the COVID-19 virus, it wasn't quite as bad as what they said it was in the beginning, right?
Right.
Now, I'll reiterate it. I know I've got an English accent, but I'm a fucking patriot to the max, right? Anybody
Dude.
walks through the door, I'm going to shoot him with a fucking 5.56 fucking, you know, NATO fucking
Dude.
armor piercing round.
I wish we could fist bump right now. I'm fist bumping the screen. You'll see it in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, for sure. But here's the fact, okay? Why are they bringing it up right now? Well, they're bringing it up to create division, okay?
That's right.
Because unfortunately, the people who are in charge and leading the charge from the top, okay? Because the presidents, I hate to say it, man, as much as anybody doesn't believe it, and maybe you got a different opinion, maybe everybody's got a different
No,
opinion.
I think me and you agree on a lot more than you think.
They're puppets. They're puppets.
Absolutely right. You're not. You're just voting for another speaking head that's going to have whatever they ran on will kind of be their legislation. That and yeah, no, they just push agendas. That's all they are. It's just a face for an agenda.
Exactly. I mean, for the American people who are, you know, so generous, so loving, so fucking amazing, right now, and they have no idea what's going on. I mean, they're being led into this cataclysmic chaos on the back of everything that is being led out on the mainstream media, and then you have behind that you have the real story, which is the fact that they shut down the fucking country.
That's right. No. Yeah, I completely understand, man.
For about 3 months, and the economy is plunging, man. I mean, you see Trump saying, "Oh yeah, the stocks are going up," and they are. The stocks are going up, and that's because the Fed are funding everything which is going on in America right now. They're buying all the businesses which are going out of stock.
That's right, man.
Because you're being smacked up or fucking broken in terms of these riots. They're all being bought up. And you know, where does it? You can go into farmlands, okay? They can't even get their produce out.
That's
to
right.
To the stores. You know, there's going to be food shortages. There's going to be riots beyond this.
And here's the thing, if you pay attention along the way, little things, subtle hints were dropped. because that's how they have to do it. In order for them to get their supernatural help, and I know that sounds wacky, but in order, because I mean, believe it or not, they got secret societies and they're worshiping stuff, and they've got, you know, like traditional. And I know I went a little crazy with the witch thing, man, but at the end of the day, that's kind of that at the end of the day, at the end of it all, that I feel like that, and I know that might be off base. It's okay to have a difference of opinion. I believe it's groups doing all kinds of stuff behind closed doors, you know, making plans.
You're talking about occult magic, right?
Basically. And I believe that a predictive
societies all the way back to ancient Egypt. Okay, and the thing is that there is a dark and there is a light, but there are polarities of one another. So, you know, just as
there are factions that fight each other within. Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely.
And, you know, some people believe in it's called the right hand and the left hand path in terms of those sort of things. You know, I'm a very avid student of history, so
I love that.
You have the left-hand path, which is healing, and the right-hand path, which is destruction.
Wow.
Which ultimately goes back to the solar gods, which is like, you know,
moon and sun.
And ISIS, believe it or not. And now ISIS isn't a terrorist faction; she's an Egyptian goddess.
That's right. That's right.
Maternity.
Just like Easter or Ishtar, you know.
Oh yeah, that goes back to Sumerian too.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, let's be honest, we've been on this fucking path. It's like Alice in Wonderland, to be honest, man. I mean, no wonder so many references to Down the Rabbit Hole, you know?
That's right. And so little hints that I was picking up on, like, I don't know, if you guys haven't seen Interstellar, I totally suggest it. It's a Matthew McConaughey film. At least he's in it, okay? That's who I remember. And he makes a mention at a baseball game, and you can tell that America, it looks all right. It looks like what we're used to, but this is set way in the future, okay? And there has been calamity, there's been famine, there's been pestilence, because he makes a little subtle hint where he drops it and he says, you know, we were too busy fighting for food when we were kids. So like, you know, kind of alluding to so basically in the movie, Matthew McConaughey is my son's age. And it's in the future, and so basically through my son's childhood there will be food riots, there will be you know, that's what they were alluding to, and that basically real corn is completely gone. There's only genetically modified corn left.
Yeah, the references are ridiculous. I mean within movies, you know, within Hollywood at least, you know,
absolutely,
you see them all over the place. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. But, I mean, I guess I just don't want people to think that this is about race, because it's not. It's about dividing the lower classes.
That's right.
In our society, in America, to believe that there is a division, but there isn't, okay? It's only instigated by the ones in power.
That's right.
And that's to prevent you from knowing what is actually going on within society right now, within the mainstream rhetoric, which is completely false. The news exaggerates things to such an extent.
Mainstream manipulation, man.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, man. I mean, it's about what people are watching and what they're listening to. You know, I mean, I can name numerous live streams or fucking excuse my French. I don't mean to swear. You know, it's just.
No, you're fine, man. You're fine.
It's fucking. Oh, there you go.
It's okay. It's all right, man.
Yeah. But yeah, I just want to let people know that you know, maybe. There's a different way to think about things, and that's to view things from a different perspective.
A more critical point of view, where you can't necessarily trust what you thought you could, where you have to question necessarily things you didn't think you had to.
Exactly. Question everything.
And that can be freaking horrifying, and people have this thing called cognitive dissonance, where if it's going to shatter their reality, they will immediately dismiss it as crazy. You know, and that's why the term conspiracy theory was coined, was to be dismissive.
By the CIA, they coined the term conspiracy theory to discredit anything that goes against the mainstream narrative.
That's right on. Right on.
You know what they're saying. So they're saying, "Oh, conspiracy theorists say that," but that's not what's going on, man. Right now in 2020, conspiracy theorists are the only people who are speaking the fucking truth.
That's right.
And you know, you can view them as against you or for you. So which way do you want to go? Do you want to go with against you, and then you lead yourself into a totalitarian, dystopian society where everything is controlled?
They're telling it to us. Just go watch Chappie. Go watch Elysium. You know.
And Happy's tell the truth, man. Happy was a fucking brilliant show.
Which one? Happy.
Yeah. You ever watch it?
I may have. Right now, my brain is spread across this computer, so I have very low random access memory. But no. Wait, Chappie? I have seen Chappie. I love Chappie.
Chappie. You know, Happy was a series on Netflix where this guy was a true patriot, and he was just fucking insane, or he seemed insane, but.
Oh yeah, he had that little. Yeah, that's right.
The little fucking
3D character, yeah. And they tried to. Well, that's how they do it. They give you half truths, so they're gonna show you what's up, what's real, but only through the eyes of a dude who has an imaginary friend.
Yeah. So you got an imagination. You know you can use your own brain. You're fucking insane. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's how it goes, turn by turn. But yeah, I'm sure you're losing viewers. So I'll check out, man.
Well, I really appreciate the call, brother. I hope you call back. I really do appreciate, some real talk about some real stuff. I hope you have a blessed evening and a blessed night, man.
Yeah, you too, man. You too.
Y'all stay safe. Keep your head on a swivel.
I gotta say to you, man. I gotta tell you this, right? You need to bring up a website for any type of protests or riots, and have the collective, okay, on there for different cities, because I'm telling you, man, there's nothing out there like that. It's ridiculous, okay? Now, I don't know whether you get shut down. Maybe you will, but you have to do it. You get what I'm saying?
What you mean? What specifically?
So the audience which you've got into right here,
right?
People that are viewing the situation in their country as dire, and they want to have the best perspective available.
Right.
In terms of what's going on all over the country, because they can't find those streams, which is very difficult. Right?
Well, here, check this out. Hold up. And about maybe 30. Just see if maybe this is what you might be talking about. I'm gonna post it in the link chat. I don't know if I get in trouble for it or not, but they already don't like me, so. Here, let me see. Is this what you're talking about right here?
Where is it?
I'm posting it. I'm posting it on Facebook. Where are you at? I can bring it over to you.
It's Facebook. Facebook's fine.
Boom.
All right. Can't see it yet.
It should be.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, I'll check it out in a bit, but.
Check that out. That's where I get all the links for the show. And that's and it updates every 5 minutes. I don't know the name of it. I just have a link to it. I suggest you guys click it. It's going to have a live link to every city, and it's also got a marker next to the link, and it'll let you know if that link is live or not.
Oh, that's great, man.
I don't know if that's exactly what you were talking about.
Well, I can't see it, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. I just had one of my mods ask if the stream went down. Is everything good for you on your screen?
Oh, there we go. The spreadsheets. Okay, you got a spreadsheet out there. Okay, cool. All right, that's great. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Okay, but if you could have like a website with all of that on it, right, for every single city in the world right now, I think it would get an amazing amount of hits.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're gonna get in some PHP coding or whatever, and some fucking, I don't know. But yeah, seriously, good job you're doing, man.
Thank you, man.
Seriously.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure. The only thing I would like to mention is, if I may, the Patriots need to come together instead of just procrastinating and you know, viewing this as a temporary scenario, because it's not
Right.
a temporary scenario. It's happening on a national front, a world front, okay, and you have to research it. But that's where I'll leave it at. Okay, man.
I really appreciate it, brother. I thank you for calling in, man. I hope you call back soon.
Yeah, you too.
Be safe, brother.
All right, bye.
Well, we're at a 15-minute warning for this stream. We've almost been going for 8 hours. It's been 7 hours and 44 minutes by my clock. And I'm probably going to turn these streams off right around. Guys, I'd posted links in both the chat. That's going to have every live link in case I'm not showing something that you want to see. That way it'll help you guys stay up to date with the best stuff. Good night, Stacy. Thank you for being here. I am not positive about how much more is going to be popping off. I got a link for Washington, D.C. That's officially not live. England on the ground, aerial. Oh no. All right, everybody. I just accidentally made a boo-boo, but I think I fixed it. I think we're all good. All right, I think I got her fixed. Are we all in here? I don't know if I lost the stream or not. But before we go, I just want to remind you guys that we do have some shirts available. I am doing a drone giveaway. Look out for my Instagram for that giveaway. It'll probably be happening over there. Links are in the description. And guys, I gotta beg, you know, if you can, smack the like button. If you can, share. You know, it won't hurt my feelings if you have to delete it later. That's no big deal. But it helps the channel out if you guys share. It shows that, you know, we have engagement and we have an audience. If you're not subscribed over at the YouTube channel, I highly suggest you go and subscribe. We might have to choose between one of these platforms one day. That almost had to happen today. So it's best if you're subscribed to both. And I understand if you don't use both, and I'm sorry. But, you know, if they really come after me like they did again today, I may have to just choose one platform or the other. Keep doing what you're doing. God bless. See you soon. My man. Brofist, everybody who needs to go to bed. You go ahead and go to bed. I made the mistake of getting off a little early last night around 3 o'clock, and it's just because everything seemed to be calming down. But I'm going to go ahead and push through tonight for a little bit longer. I am nervous, so prepare yourselves for the stream to not be able to come back on, because it was truly a miracle when this stream came on tonight. They were definitely, I think, blocking us. We here. My man. What's up, dude? I know, guys. I probably believe some crazy stuff, but times like these, you know, we gotta... I know. I'll probably just sound cuckoo, but... Yeah, it's mostly calm. There was a demonstration in currently occupied Capitol Hill Free Zone. There was a demonstration they organized here in the park, I believe, and then marched from here down to the city council. I mean, it wasn't violent. Nobody's hurt anything. Nobody's destroying property. And I hope that this is as positive and good as they want, as we need it to be. I have to question, because I feel like their leadership is being unchecked. How's it? Ooh, my goodness. It's because I got to go use the bathroom, and, you know, I never want to get up. I'm so bad about that. Give me 1 second. Just trying to pull together some links for everybody so we can try and get some live streams going, at least. Right? Oof. I got a potty. I'm going to have to go to the potty here pretty quick. So where are we at? Let's see. What kind of time do we have? 10 minute warning. Everybody who's still hanging out with us. And for everybody over on the YouTube, I know not everybody likes to use Facebook, and I know not everybody likes to use YouTube. If you guys could head on over to my Facebook and just, you know, like and follow, that would be a huge help. I beg you. Pretty please, with cherry on top. It's like a, 3:25 in the morning kind of beg, you know. I'm sorry for annoying you guys. I know it's got to be annoying. This is a blessed experience, and I'm thankful for just having what I have. But I'd like it to grow, and I'd like it to last as long as possible. And I don't think that'll work out like I want it to, unless I do my part to try and help spread the word and show that, it's got engagement, and that, All right, Tom. Have a good night, brother.
Are you a weirdo? The weirdest. You make everyone around you crazy. People are normal, then they hang out with you, and then there's Jack Nicholson in The Shining. I didn't tell my mom he tried to drown me. To the fuck around pool, you're like 8 feet tall. The King of Staten Island, rated R, on demand Friday.
No, but
I got 2 Tom. Oh man, what is up, Tom? My man. Thank you so much for, dude. That rocks.
if I knew it was something significantly different than anything I had seen before, and what it was going to be, I knew I'd seen.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate having you. I'm trying to pull up some lives. Finally getting some lives. Oopsies. Wrong browser. Yeah, man. I hope to see y'all. I hope to see you tomorrow night, brother. I very much appreciate having each and every one of you guys.
I told my story last night on the stream, like how this is personal for me. My experience of police brutality in the United States is inherently tied to racism. And essentially, my first encounter with American police took place within a year of moving here, and it was horrifying. And I'm still dealing with injuries from it to this day.
You crack me up, brother. Genuine dude. Pleasure to be here. You rock, man. All right, I at least want to keep that on the screen just so we can have a live update as to the occupied territory. It feels so weird to say that. Oh man, it feels like we're living in that dystopic future thing. Guys, required watching. You gotta go check out Elysium. It might be a bit much for some of you, but man, I think that's what they think they're trying to build, and that's what I'm worried. And I know that's unfounded and probably irrational. That wouldn't be too crazy to call me.
So they are getting ready close up. So we're going to be getting as much battery juice and light as we can. Let's get ourselves ready to walk out so we can be, good host guests with our very, very kind host. Got the person behind us. Thanks for that shout out.
All right. So we are good to chill. King of Staten Island. King of Staten Island. I'm going to write that down. I may pop back on. All right, cool. I hope I'm not keeping nobody up. I don't want to knock anybody's schedule off. Definitely get your rest. We'll be back here tomorrow. A lot of people with crazy ideas have been proven right. Maybe we should listen. You don't got to believe nothing I say. I'm just throwing out different, TP, not toilet paper. Over and out. I got it. I got it. Have a good night, my man. Have a good night, brother. Aloha. Aloha, my man. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to go to Hawaii. Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day for sure. So, guys, I think over here on the right we have Portland. And over here on the left is the current encampment that they have. It's oddly similar to the standoff they had in Oregon, in my opinion.
We got still 22%. Was that 7%? So 7 to 22 is pretty significant.
We got rooms to stay safe in. Yeah. Francis, what do you mean, what schedule? I try to be live by 5 o'clock, Central Standard Time. 10-4 Hawaii, yeah. Yeah, I agree, CJ. He initially woke me up. Now, I don't necessarily agree with all his views, but half-truths for sure. I'm trying my best to spread the truth and nothing but the truth. A lot of what I have to say is conjecture. A lot of it's just theory. So, take it with a grain of salt. None of the advice I have is should be considered medical or emotional or, legal advice. It's just, you could consider my theories or whatnot just entertainment. If you can handle it. Some people just get upset for talking like that. And I don't mean to upset anyone, but, you know, if you haven't questioned any of these realities, now may be the time. Now may be the time. At the end of the day, none of it matters. It was written. What we should be doing now is drawing close to Jesus and repenting. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Sometimes that gut feeling has to be addressed. That's absolutely right. And, you know, sometimes that gut feeling is just an internal realization. Intellectually, you know something's afoot. You know something's wrong with one system or another. I have lost... All right, Suze. Thank you so much for hanging out with us so late. You rock. I hope you get you some good rest. I think. Can somebody over on YouTube sound off in the chat for me, pretty please? Pretty please. I haven't gotten a chat from YouTube, and I just want to make sure we're still live over there. If you can read me over there, how much chat have I here? Man, as soon as I get some... Oh, brother, please don't feel pressured. Only if you can. You know, I really hate to e-beg, but I do have a family, and I am trying to support. And I'll be honest with you guys, if I didn't need to ask, I wouldn't. But unfortunately, we don't live in that time. And I have been laid off for... Alright, I got somebody over there, over on YouTube chat. I know I sound repetitive, but I'm speaking facts. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just you know, I definitely don't want to stop your message at all. And I think now is the perfect time. I'm here, but it's lagging. Might be me, though. We don't want to push anyone away on accident, you know. Just plant the seeds. And that's what I do, you know. Y'all know I'm Christian. I ain't trying to shove Christianity onto anyone that doesn't want it, because that's not how it works. All I can do is tell you what I've experienced through my experiences and my, you know, perception and, you know, how I perceive. I can say in an honest way that I have experienced God. Now, are you going to see him? Are you going to hear him? No. And that's what faith is believing even though you can't see or hear. But can you feel him? Can you experience him? Can you experience the blessings that you get? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm sorry for preaching, y'all. YouTube video isn't streaming, but comments are there. Crap. Well, it might be that time. Oh, it is. It is. I'm 1 minute late. Night, brother. Love you. Love to you and the fam. Brother, love you. Thank you so much for being here, my man. Good to see you over here. Good to see you in the chat. But thank you so much, everybody, for your support. You guys, you have no idea. It's an honor. And like I say, I wish if I didn't have to ask and I could come on here and support my dadgum self, I would. But it, you know, things cost money, and we live in a world where, you know, it's required, especially when you have children. And like I say, I wouldn't ask if I didn't need. So I